Starts with this severe weather alert.
Usually, it takes a couple of days of frozen weather and just start seeing them rev up. So I'm expecting some upticks in the calls.
Freezing cold temps are in full effect in central Ohio this morning. What experts suggest you do to avoid any problems at home.
And giving you a live look outside, a dark and frigid morning across downtown Columbus. We are on your side with the best way to start your day in these cold temperatures. Well, good morning. Thank you so much for waking up early with us. It is Tuesday, January 20th. I'm Katie McKee.
And I'm Kurt Ludlow. Those bitter temps are making it unbearable outside this morning. We have team coverage as you look to navigate your day. Buck is tracking the latest changes to the forecast and how long those temps will stick around. Tom Bosco is out in the elements, showcasing the dangers of the freezing temps. And Elisa Henry is keeping an eye on the roads as you get ready for the morning commute. We'll start things off with a weather expert himself, Buck.
Good morning, everyone. We have about 6 school districts delayed or closed today because of this already. Cold weather advisory continues till noon, and this is for the entire state of Ohio because of how cold it is outside. I mean, it is not a morning that you want to be outside for any prolonged period at all. So let's first talk about what we've got going on. You look at the cameras, there's not a whole lot to show you here. Obviously, the temperatures are down in the single digits, but there is a bit of a breeze, and that is making it feel so much colder. And that's why some of these school districts are going ahead and delaying or opting to close for the day today. Winds are generally coming out of the west, 12 miles per hour in Columbus right now, 12 miles per hour in Newark. You factor in the temperatures in the single digits with these winds, and that's what the big focus is this morning for us. Wind chill is 7 below zero in Columbus right now. Bucyrus, 14 below zero for your wind chill. Matter of fact, to the north here, we've got double digits below zero. Kenton, 13 below. Marion, 12 below. Mount Gilead, 11 below zero. So we're kind of in that single digit below zero range for most of the I-70 corridor. And if you live in southern Ohio, it's a little warmer. You're right now feeling like it's the single digits just above zero. So it's a cold start to the morning. We have had a few clouds, and that's one reason why it is slightly warmer in southern Ohio. A thin blanket of clouds briefly passing through, making it feel just a little bit warmer. There's no snow at all for the day today. We get up to a high of 20, but those wind chills will stay below zero through lunchtime and then single digits for the afternoon. Tomorrow a little bit warmer. We get to 38, but a couple light snow showers on the way. This is just round number one of what's coming our way. The second round of snow could be a little bit more impactful. Tomorrow's going to be a nuisance. We'll get into more of that coming up. Right now, let's go back to the desk.
All right, thank you, Buck. Well, with those dangerous freezing temps going on outside, we're going to see just how fast things can freeze.
Tom Bosco giving us a look. He's live outside this morning. Hey, Tom.
30 years in this business, and it's every reporter has to do it at some point. The will it freeze? It's like America's favorite game show, right? All right, so we are out here right now, single-digit degrees outside, wind chill. Wind's not blowing too bad right now. We're right outside the station. We are going to do some experimentations. Kids have got the day off today. Many kids do, so we are going to do a little science here for you this morning. All right, we're going to see how fast stuff is going to freeze out here in these conditions. First, we'll start with basics, water. We'll see what how long that's going to do. We'll pour some water here. I think I'm getting water all over myself, but there you go. All right, we'll pour a glass of water, see how long it takes for that to freeze. You want ice cubes? We'll do that too. We'll fill up an ice tray with some water here, and see, I am making a giant mess, but that's okay. What else could we freeze? Let's try, you guys all know that I love my giant red thermos full of coffee. Well, let's see. This is hot coffee. Let's see how the steam comes off it here in just a second or two. Yep, pretty steamy. Let's pour a little bit of coffee into a glass here and see how long it takes for that to freeze. Obviously, none of this is going to freeze immediately. The inside of your refrigerator is about 35 degrees. The inside of your freezer is supposed to be set at 0 degrees. So really, we're not even close to the inside, or we're close, but we're not at the inside of your freezer yet. What about a can of soda or pop, of course, here in the Midwest? We'll pour 1 can into a glass, see if we how long we can get that to freeze. We'll keep one in the can and see what else we got. We got an orange here, 1 peeled, 1 we're going to leave in the peel. We've got some grapes here as well. We've got America's favorite dessert, Jello. We'll see how long before it becomes Chilly. All right. We'll do bananas. I'm going to peel one in just a little while. And let's try eggs as well. I think I'm going to leave one egg in the shell on the table here, but one egg, we're going to crack it right now. Of course, you know, in the summertime, the big joke for reporters is, can you get an egg to fry on the sidewalk? We'll see if we can get an egg to freeze in the cold. Now, we're going to be here. We're on early this morning. It's 4 a.m. We're going to be here all morning long. We're going to check back in, see how long it takes some of this stuff to freeze, and kind of use that as, you know, an indication that really you shouldn't be out here. And if you have to be out here, make sure you are bundled up to keep yourself safe from the elements. Going to check back in. But for now, live on your side, I'm Tom Bosco. Good day, Columbus.
All right,
the
Tom,
spread there.
Being a good sport.
I'm here for all of it. I don't think I've ever seen an egg freeze.
That is, and it proves the point of
Yes.
just how cold it is.
For
All
sure.
right. Well, these freezing temperatures can also cause major issues at your home.
For sure. So Isabel Hansen is on your side with what to do to prevent your pipes from freezing.
As temperatures drop below freezing outside, they could freeze your pipes too.
So you want to leave your cabinets open. You want to leave your faucets running to like a simple strain.
Those two quick tasks will likely prevent a messy situation.
It can get frustrating, but we're here to try to ease that, to try to make the situation better.
Shannon Summers with Apex Pros says he's expecting calls about frozen pipes to pick up on Tuesday.
You know, usually, you know, it takes a couple of days of frozen weather, and you start seeing them rev up. So I'm expecting some upticks in the calls.
You'll know something's wrong when there's no water coming from one or more of your faucets. Some areas in your home are more at risk.
Plumbing that are coming up in outside walls, uninsulated crawl spaces, unheated basements, any place that's unheated in your home, you're going to come into those problems.
And outside your home, Summers says it's important to shut off the water supply to your faucet.
I'm going to make sure it's shut off in the off position. Then you immediately want to disconnect your garden hose. You do not want to leave your garden hose hooked up because the water will still come into your pipe and freeze. It'll cause it to bust. Disconnect it, and then you're good to go for the winter.
I'm Isabel Hansen for Good Day Columbus.
Also, if you plan to leave your home for an extended amount of time and want to turn the heat down, make sure your thermostat is set above 55 degrees.
If you need a place to stay warm, this is a map of all of the warming centers around town. Check it out here. Those green icons are community centers. The blue dots are churches. Red, orange, and yellow markers are shelters, with red locations operating 24/7, and purple spots are libraries. All except the main location were closed on Monday for the holiday. They are all back open this morning to serve as warming centers, with most locations offering resources like water, Wi-Fi, and charging stations. And while the cold weather advisory remains in effect, COTA is waiving fares for all lines to help folks escape the brutal cold.
Buses are back on the regular schedules today after operating on a holiday schedule yesterday. COTA waives fares during intense summer heat as well, and of course those winter cold advisories.
It helps people who need to get to warming centers or shelters get there without having to think about the cost of transit. And then it honestly speeds up the boarding process so we can get people on the bus quicker and keep the warm air inside the bus instead of letting it out.
The transit fares are expected to pick back up starting tomorrow. Let's check in with those roadways nice and early. Hey, Elisa.
Good morning. So we are starting off with a clear commute, which is great news for you if you have to get out in the cold this early. Let's take a look outside. Looking at 70 approaching downtown. This is 70 at Kelton Avenue. Very light traffic in those westbound lanes headed towards 71 and downtown Columbus. Not a soul headed in those eastbound lanes right now towards 33. Then over on the west side, this is 70 at Mound Street. Traffic moving in those eastbound lanes towards downtown Columbus. Westbound lanes very light as well, headed towards Broad Street. If you're making your way to the airport, maybe you're getting out of here, getting some warm temperatures. Lucky you. Right now, traffic looks good from downtown to the airport area. You're at a 6-minute commute, 62 miles per hour. Big picture, no incidents on our roadways right now, but as you've been hearing us say, it is very cold out there. So make sure you give yourself some time to warm up your car this morning. Guys.
Elisa, thank you. So this morning we are following two breaking stories.
The first, a teenager is recovering after a shooting in Franklinton. At 2:40 this morning, police were called to this home along Braille Avenue, about a block from West Broad Street. When they arrived, they found a 14-year-old who'd been shot in the leg. He was rushed to Nationwide Children's in stable condition. He told investigators someone he had just met shot him. It's not clear if the shooting was accidental. Also breaking, fire crews were called to the Mid-Ohio Market on Norton Road overnight. This is a live look at that scene. Crews were called there just before 1:30 on the report of a fire. People on the scene reported seeing smoke and flames. It's not clear yet what kind of impact, if any, this will have on the market's operations.
Well, coming up, the frigid temps are bringing with it some school closings. I'm breaking it all down for you as you wake up this morning.
Looking for a safe used car? Westgate Motors Buy Here, Pay Here can get you into a great car with a low payment. We have lots of cars from which to choose. We're family owned and operated for 46 years and have thousands of happy customers. Get a coupon on our website and save big today.
Honey.
You too, huh?
The COVID-19? We're not waiting. If it's COVID,
Paxlovid.
Paxlovid is an oral treatment for adults with mild to moderate COVID-19 and a high risk factor for it becoming severe. It does not prevent COVID-19.
Our symptoms are mild now, but we're not risking it.
Paxlovid must be taken within the first 5 days of symptoms and help stop the virus from multiplying in your body. Taking Paxlovid with certain medicines can lead to serious or life-threatening side effects or affect how it or other medicines work, including hormonal birth control. Tell your doctor about all medicines, vitamins, and herbal supplements you take, as certain tests or dosage changes of your other medicines may be needed. Tell them if you have kidney or liver problems, HIV-1, are or plan to be pregnant or breastfeed. Don't take Paxlovid if allergic to its ingredients. Stop taking and call your doctor right away if you have allergic reaction symptoms. Serious side effects can include allergic reactions, some severe like anaphylaxis, and liver problems. These are not all the possible side effects, so talk to your doctor.
If it's COVID, Paxlovid.
Ask your doctor today.
This card is going to be the ticket to the rest of your career. Welcome to American Idol University.
American Idol is back.
We're heading to Nashville to find the best undiscovered talent.
I can't believe people like you still walk through that door.
This is going to be my favorite class of the year.
I will think about you probably for the rest of my life.
I didn't think I'd ever get to be somewhere like this.
American Idol premieres Monday, January 26 on ABC and Hulu.
Are you scared of used car salesmen? Get to Westgate Motors. Our Buy Here, Pay Here can get you into a great car with a low payment and many from which to choose. For 46 years, we've been family owned and operated with thousands of happy customers. Get a coupon on our website and save big today.
Good morning, I'm Amy Wattis. This morning we are keeping our eye on what's closed and what's open around town. Let's start with school closings that came in overnight and include some of the biggest districts in the area. Now before midnight, Delaware City, Newark, Olentangy Local, and Reynoldsburg schools all canceled classes for the day due to inclement weather. And we have a full list of those closings up right now on our website. And it's also scrolling at the bottom of your screen. Families in the Columbus City School District and the Southwestern City School District were not waiting on a call to be made this morning. They already were scheduled off for today for Professional Development and Records Day. Now at this hour, some of the largest school districts in the region are still open, and that includes Dublin, Gahanna, Jefferson, Pickerington, Upper Arlington, Westerville, and Worthington. Now we will be following these closings for you all morning long. Bring you updates as soon as we get them. Make sure you have the free ABC6 app. Download it. As we get to updates, we will send them right to your phone. Back to you guys.
All right, Amy, 4:13 is your time. Still ahead, new research is raising concerns on GLP-1 drugs.
Why studies are showing you may need to take them for the rest of your life.
I love you. I love the sweet potato pie you bring to every family reunion. I love how you're my morning alarm, even when I ask for 5 more minutes. I love how you say you can't wait to walk me down the aisle, even if my partner ends up being my cat. I can't imagine a Sunday show, night in, night out, celebration, or dinner without you. I can't imagine any tomorrow without you in it. So today I say, I love you. Get screened. Regular cancer screening saves lives. Tell someone you love to get screened today. Visit cancer.org/getscreened to learn more.
I do not have guns at home.
I feel really safe and secure having a gun in the house.
Judge, my opponent is completely disregarding almost half of my arguments which I respond to.
Communities must step up
Laws
and
alone
protest
cannot
against this
stop a
normalizing.
bullet.
Our community must educate and push back against all that violence. Every individual needs to be aware of what they can do to keep kids safe. I completely disagree.
I'm not going to listen to points that are completely ridiculous.
Point of inquiry. Do you guys even realize that the #1 killer of children and teens are gun injuries? Why are we fighting about this?
We have a serious problem in this country.
There is no adult in this earth that wants children to die.
I worry for my kids.
We continue to track the winter weather across central Ohio and the dangerously cold temps coming along with it. Here's a live look at the campus of Ohio University down in Athens. It's going to be a pretty cold walk for class for students. The wind chill 1 degree. That's actually the warmest wind chill in our region. Buck is tracking a very active first warning forecast for you when we could see rain, snow, a little bit of a mix coming up in about 2.5 minutes. Well, crowds gathering through Columbus on Monday in honor of Martin Luther King Jr.
Rocky Walker has a look at how the community is working to keep his dream alive.
Dr. King did not dream because the world was easy. He dreamed because the world was hard. And today, we must dream again.
A call to action on a day where Martin Luther King's vision is honored, remembered, and embraced.
I think Dr. King continues to impact the lives of young people, of folks all across this community and communities around the country and the world.
We Are Linden held their 6th annual MLK Day March in honor of Dr. King, honoring his teachings and sharing them with other generations.
This honor celebrates youth who consistently show up, lead with purpose, and help restore and empower the Linden community.
It's not wrong with looking back to see how far you came. So we always want to instill that in our youth, that Linden is a very prideful community, and we build upon that pride. And so we just want to champion just like Dr. King did.
On Monday, neighbors flooded the streets in Columbus, braving the cold and wind to keep Dr. King's dream alive.
As far as the cold itself, I don't see it being a problem for me, because when they march with tear gas, dogs, being brutalized and beaten to try to reach their goal. The code is it's just temporary.
Ceremonies not just happening in Linden, but also in downtown Columbus at the St. Paul AME Church. City leaders saying this is a moment to honor the commitment of creating a better future for everyone in the city.
And what better way to celebrate Dr. King and his birthday than recommitting to serving each other, serving our communities, demanding respect, fairness, equality.
On your side in Columbus, Rocky Walker, ABC 6 News.
4:18 here. We're following some severe winter weather this morning. Right now, a live look at the current conditions in downtown Columbus. You'll want to dress in extra layers if you need to go outside today. 8 degrees is the temperature. How many layer day is it, do you think? I would say for me, it's probably a 4-layer day.
Okay.
How about you?
I think if you're going with 4, then I'm going to go with 8.
Okay, 8.
You guys need to get some meat on those bones. My goodness. No, I did notice yesterday, well, like evening time when I was out with the dogs, you can start to feel that it's getting uncomfortable to where your hands start to hurt if they're not covered up. Being exposed, just not a good thing.
Yeah.
100% agree. My daughter's Girl Scout troop had a hike, and so they always do it no matter the weather. They dress very warm. I went for a run while they did that, and I crossed paths with them, and I had like icicles on my eyelashes, and the girls were like, "Oh my gosh!" And they were like, But I actually was dressed too warm by the time I started running. I was like dripping sweat, but you don't really want to be wet when you're cold.
Is that your cool dad party trick? Icicles on your eyelashes?
But like, it's a day where like it depends on the layer you have, where you don't want to be too warm, because if you are kind of outside stuck in the cold, you don't want to be sweating, because that moisture, that's how you get hypothermia a lot faster. So,
are we breaking any records?
No.
Okay.
The record's 19 below zero. Right now we're at 8. So
Gotcha.
we're not even close to the record low today. But it's cold. I mean, there's 39 school districts that have closed for the day. 24 have delayed. And again, this is the only place in Central Ohio where you can see a map of this to kind of give you an idea of typically where we have worse snow on the roads, but today it's the focus on the cold. So a very cold start to the morning, and you will need multiple layers if you are going to be outside. If you're taking the dog out for a walk today, throw on that extra layer, the hat, the scarf, the gloves, everything, because it is going to be very cold. More than likely, unless you have a husky or a dog that's specifically from a cold region or bred from a cold region, it's not going to want to be outside very long at all today. 8 degrees is the current temperature in Columbus. The wind chill is 7 below zero because these winds are coming in pretty brisk, 12 miles per hour out of the west. And it's that cold air that if you get that all of a sudden, if it picks up, it just takes your breath away. Wind chill is still 14 below zero in Bucyrus right now, 12 below zero in Marion. And again, we are just a little bit warmer in southern Ohio because there have been a few clouds. This is your D.R. Horton, America's Builder. Current conditions. As we go through the day, wind chills stay below zero until lunchtime. And then at lunch, it'll start to feel like it's 1 outside. Into the afternoon, 20 degrees at its warmest. It's going to feel like 9. So our wind chills are either below zero or in the single digits the entire day today. And just wait, it's going to get even colder as we get into the weekend, back down to 0 for the wind chill Friday morning, 12 below Saturday, 7 below Sunday. Plus, we have the potential of some snow this weekend as well. Going to the radar satellite, we've had a few clouds. And again, this has kept us from getting any colder. Notice how we're in the double digits down to the south. Chillicothe, Athens, Portsmouth, all in the double digits because you got a thin little blanket of clouds. And we're going to see a decent amount of sun today, but very cold and breezy. Tomorrow, some light snow and wintry mix. It does not look like much snow. An inch if you're very, very lucky, but I think most of us are a dusting or a half an inch or less, and it'll be scattered. Not everyone's going to pick it up. Thursday, Friday, very cold again, with high temperatures back around 20 or colder, and same for the weekend with some snow showers returning. So let's time out some of the snow. Today, we're in the single digits through the morning, 14 degrees at noon with a few of these high thin clouds, but generally pretty sunny through a lot of the day today as we top out around 20. Tonight, temperatures stay in the teens overnight, so more than likely we will not fall back in the single digits, but we have more clouds move in by 7 a.m. tomorrow. Here you can see some of these very light scattered snow showers. It's only a 40% chance of snow tomorrow, so there's some areas that are going to miss out on this completely, but that's going to be tomorrow. A couple light snow showers. You see a few of them there even later in the evening by 10 o'clock. That's a pretty strong cold front moving its way through because we go from 38 tomorrow, which will melt a little bit of the snow, down to 32 Thursday, 20 for Friday, 15 for the high Saturday, 20 again Sunday, and 20 again on Monday. We do have the potential for some accumulating snow Saturday into Sunday, but there's still a lot of disagreement on the different forecast models. These are two of the main ones we look at. Some of them have the snow a little bit more on Sunday than Saturday, so we'll keep an eye on it as it gets closer, but just know we'll be keeping a close eye on the weekend snow potential. Right now, I believe it's time to get a check of traffic with Elisa Henry. Good morning.
Good morning. Yes, we are taking a look at the roads right now. Things are looking pretty good as you head out the door on this cold morning. This is a look at 270 at Cemetery Road. Good morning to those of you waking up in Hilliard. As of right now, Hilliard City Schools still open, so maybe you are getting up and getting ready to go to school really early this morning. Traffic looks good here in both directions. Northbound lanes headed up towards Tuttle Crossing. Southbound lanes headed down towards Roberts Road. Over on the east side, good morning to those of you waking up in Whitehall, Reynoldsburg, East Columbus. Traffic looks good here at 270 in Livingston, right before you get to that flyover near Bryce Road. Traffic in the northbound lanes headed towards Main Street. Southbound lanes headed towards 33. Very light traffic there as well. If you are traveling up 23 from 665 to 70, you're at a 12-minute commute, 42 miles per hour. Big picture, we don't have any major incidents on our roadways right now. It is cold, but at least it's not snowing and icing up the roads, right? Things are looking good for you as you head out the door. I'll have another update for you in the next 15 minutes.
In your health headlines this morning, the drug GLP-1 is known to help treat diabetes and weight loss, but it can become a lifetime commitment.
Studies show that stopping the medication can lead to gaining all that weight back. Medical reporter Liz Bonus explains why.
Hey everybody, this is Barbara Bouffard, and she's now down about 85 pounds. The journey started, she says, when a few years ago she was told that she qualified for a COVID-19 booster shot due to obesity.
I knew I was heavy. I knew I was fat. I had been for years and years and years. But just to hear that label, like, you're obese, was just, I just broke down.
And so with the help of Dr. Troy Schumann, a bariatric specialist here at Kentucky St. Elizabeth Comprehensive Weight Management Center,
I like to tell patients we got to work on everything.
Barbara dropped her first 40 pounds through good nutrition.
So I tell them we're going to work on the diet, and then I put them on a GLP-1.
GLP-1s work by delaying the gastric emptying in the gut. This helps you feel less hunger, and you eat less, which for Barbara led to a drop of about the next 45 pounds.
It was a miracle, really.
To keep it off, however, Barb's likely to have to stay on these medications for life. A recent study shows if you don't,
What it'll do is stimulate the brain to want more.
and that, Dr. Schumann says, who by the way has lost more than 100 pounds himself, leads to regained weight. Barbara says she's committed to comprehensive obesity care and staying on the drugs, especially now that she's back to her wedding weight.
I did it because I want to like myself again, and I do now.
Hey, big congratulations, Barbara. And one note, Dr. Schumann says that people experience fewer GLP-1 side effects also if they do get on a healthy diet before starting these medications. With your health news, I'm Liz Bonus reporting.
Good Day Columbus on ABC 6 starts with this severe weather alert.
Time right now, 4:26 on your Tuesday. Check out the northern lights in central Ohio. This is a brand new picture from overnight. Mari Kerber sending this to us from Pickaway County.
And it feels like the great white north outside as we look at the downtown Columbus skyline. And right now it is 8 degrees. The wind chill making it feel much colder. We have dozens of school closings and delays at this hour, and we are expecting more to come in. We have team coverage this morning. Tom Bosco is a brave soul out in the bitter cold, giving us a look at the dangers of these freezing temps. Amy Wattis is tracking the school closings and delays as they come in.
And of course, Elisa is here with your Steer Clear team traffic. But let's start things off with Buck, because he is tracking a lot to talk about this morning, especially those cold temps that everybody is really not thrilled about.
Yeah, it's very cold as you're heading out the door. And honestly, if you're outside for a prolonged period of time and not planning on it, it could be dangerously cold. 8 degrees right now here in Columbus. It feels like it's a lot colder than that thanks to that wind at 12 miles per hour. Most of our temperatures across all of the viewing area down into the single digits. And that's why we have a cold weather advisory. Once you factor in that wind, it currently feels like we are below zero in most locations. So Columbus right now feels like it's 7 below zero. London 9 below zero, and Marion 12 below zero. Chillicothe, you feel like you are zero right now, and right now no wind in Cambridge, even though you're at 4. I want to show you the map here because right now we feel like we're 7 below zero, but take a look up here to the north. Marquette 26 below zero, International Falls 30 below zero for the wind chill right now. So it is very cold here in Central Ohio, but even colder just to the north on that D.R. Horton America's Builder current condition map. A few clouds passing their way through right now, and we'll get back to mostly sunny skies through the afternoon. It's going to be a cold day no matter when you go out, even into the afternoon. So if you want to try to get out, go for a walk later today or just get some fresh air. Just know it's not going to warm up. The temperature only topping out at 20 for the high today. We do stay dry today, but that's not the case tomorrow. We have a little bit of snow trying to kick its way through tomorrow and more by the time we get to the weekend. So there's a lot we're going to break down in your forecast coming up right now. We're going to go ahead and get a check of how things are shaping up with how freezingly cold it is or dangerously cold. Back to the desk.
Yeah, and we like to do a little show and tell here on the morning news. So we're just seeing how long it's going to take for things to freeze, driving that point that those temperatures are dangerously cold.
Tom Bosco was outside this morning giving us a look. Tom?
It is America's favorite game show. Will it freeze? All right, I started a half an hour ago, 20 minutes ago or so, and kind of put a few things out here. Kind of thought I was going to have to vamp a little bit for this hit here. I didn't think I'd have anything freezing, but we are starting to get some things that are freezing. The water, let's start with that. Look, I could pick this up. It's not all the way solid yet, but there is ice starting to form in this cup of water that I put this fork into. The ice cubes are not there yet. They're still cooking, if you will, and so are some of the other things. The grapes, they're starting to get a little bit frozen here, but check this out. This is the most fun. Look at the egg that I broke about 25 minutes ago. That thing is just about frozen solid. Not all the way frozen solid yet, but frozen enough that I could, hold up the plate there and it won't slide off. It is pretty stiff there. All right, very good. Good stiff eggs. You're supposed to whip those up. That's how you make whipped cream, I guess. Or not eggs, but cream. That's what you're supposed to whip until it's stiff. Anyway, regardless, the bottom line here is your refrigerator is at about 35 degrees. Your freezer should be at about 0. We are not quite to freezer temperature out here outside. About 9 degrees is where we are right now. It's going to be a little colder with those wind chills, but the bottom line, it underscores that you should be careful if you are headed out. Layer up to keep yourself warm. Keep as much of your skin covered as you can. That exposed skin is at a danger for frostbite. All right, we're going to check back in about a half an hour, see what else we got here on our game show, Will It Freeze? But for now, back to you guys in the studio.
I am locked in on this game show, Tom. I love it. Will it freeze? All right, let's take a look outside. Traffic is pretty light out there. Very cold for your Tuesday morning, but not dealing with anything on the roadways that'll slow you down. So that's the good news. This is 70 at 33 over on the east side. Good morning to those of you waking up in Berwick, Bexley, East Columbus. Traffic looks good here in both directions. The westbound lanes headed towards downtown Columbus. The eastbound lanes headed out towards Hamilton Road and 270. Traffic very light there. Over on the west side, this is 70 at 270. I was talking to our director, Joey, and he was saying there was a closure in this area when he was on his way into work this morning, but right now it's open. So if you're traveling 70, making your way to 270 or from 270 to 70, all of that is open there on the west side with no closures to be concerned about. If you're coming down 71 southbound from 270 to 670, you're at an 8-minute commute, 65 miles per hour. Big picture, no incidents on our roadways right now. Things are looking pretty good for your drive. It is cold out there, so you want to take some time to warm up your car. Guys?
Elisa, thank you. Today, Whitehall City Council members will vote on whether to remove Council Member Gerald Dixon. He was arrested back in December for allegedly sexually abusing underage boys dating all the way back to the 1990s. A judge has dismissed those charges, but police are continuing to investigate. Today will mark the second time City Council has tried to oust Dixon since December. Last month, a vote failed because one council member voted against the resolution. Today's vote must be unanimous to have him removed from council. Dixon has maintained his innocence throughout all of this.
We are learning more about a triple homicide in Florida that claimed the lives of 3 men, including 2 from central Ohio. The sheriff calling the killings cold-blooded and random.
The suspect has a history of trouble with guns and the law. Steve Levine has the story.
29-year-old Ahmad Jihad Boja stood silent in this Florida courtroom Sunday, charged with shooting and killing 3 men, including 2 from central Ohio.
He was a threat to that neighborhood all the time.
68-year-old James Puchan of Galena, 68-year-old Douglas Kraft of Columbus, and Kraft's 70-year-old brother Robert, who lived in Michigan, all shot and killed outside a vacation home they were renting not far from Disney World. Relatives tell us the men were in Florida to attend a car show with family and friends. Deputies called to the neighborhood Saturday afternoon after neighbors reported hearing gunshots. Investigators say the shooting happened while the men were waiting outside for a rental car replacement when their original vehicle broke down.
We lost 3 people, which is sad because it's 3 tourists that come here to visit our area. It's cold-blooded. It was premeditated. There was absolutely no issues. There was no conflict between these people. This was just random.
In a joint statement, the families of the 3 victims telling us the men were senselessly murdered, calling this a random, tragic act, adding, these 3 wonderful men did not deserve this. Our families are left with an unexpected, unimaginable loss that cannot be put into words. They're now asking for privacy and prayers so they may grieve privately at this time. This is not the first time Boja has been accused of opening fire in a public place. Investigators say this security video captured Boja shooting at cars in front of a gas station parking lot near Orlando back in 2021. One man was injured. Boja found not guilty by reason of insanity. A status hearing on this case scheduled for April. Deputies on Saturday say they found Boja in his home located next door to the shooting scene. Investigators finding 2 guns in that home that are now being tested to determine if they can be linked to the triple homicide.
Because our deputies responded so quick, we actually flushed the guy back into his house and kept him out in public, because had we not been there were other people out and about that could have been victims as well.
On your side, Steve Levine, ABC 6 News.
New legislation is looking to bolster railroad safety in the U.S. after the toxic train derailment in East Palestine back in 2023.
38 rail cars derailed, releasing toxic chemicals into the air, soil, and water. And now, nearly 3 years later, a Pennsylvania congressman and Ohio congressman are introducing the Under Pressure Act of 2026. The bill would require the Federal Railroad Administration to report to Congress on how and why pressure relief devices fail during derailments. Those devices are designed to vent dangerous buildups of pressure inside train cars, preventing ruptures, fire, and explosions. Some of these devices failed in the East Palestine derailment.
It's actually something that could spark immediate change for safety in a very pragmatic way. What the congressman and I have done with this bill is the flaps, which is the main problem with these cars. We need to start replacing them today, if not yesterday.
Both lawmakers have been working on rail safety legislation since the East Palestine derailment happened. They say they've consulted agencies and worker unions throughout the process, and now the next step is passing this bill. It's 4:35 here. Coming up, the ice-cold temps are creating quite the headache for some people this morning.
Amy Wattis joins us after the break with a look at...
Good Day Columbus is sponsored by Penzone Salons and Spas. In Central Ohio, there are so many issues that develop during the day. Issues that affect you and your communities.
Our goal is to make a difference for you by getting you the answers you deserve.
We're on your side to find solutions.
To make sure you know first before the weather affects you.
More than 4,000.
Governor Mike DeWine announcing that both tonight with this rain moving.
It starts with Central Ohio's only 10 p.m. newscast, Fox 28 News at 10.
Followed by ABC 6 News at 11. Always on your side.
Another morning walk.
With our mom's osteoporosis, I thought our days would be different.
No way! We still get to see each other all the time.
If you have postmenopausal osteoporosis and are at high risk for fracture, you can rapidly build new bone in just 12 months with Evenity, the only bone builder that also helps slow bone loss. And Evenity is proven to significantly reduce spine fracture risk.
I love the cool stuff we're doing.
Yeah, we're still out and about exploring.
Yay for building new bone.
Evenity can increase risk of heart attack, stroke, or death from a heart problem. Tell your doctor if you have had a heart attack or stroke. Do not take Evenity if you have low blood calcium or are allergic to it, as serious events have occurred with Evenity. Signs include rash, hives, swelling of the face or throat, which may cause difficulty in swallowing or breathing, muscle spasms or cramps, numbness, or tingling. Tell your doctor about severe jawbone problems, as they have been reported with Evenity. Report hip, groin, or thigh pain. Unusual thigh bone fractures have occurred with Evenity. Ask your doctor about building new bone with Evenity.
See you tomorrow.
With age, occasional nerve discomfort like stabbing and burning in your hands and feet can make even ordinary staircases worrisome. As a retired doctor, now that I'm older myself, I take Nervive. Nervive Nerve Relief has ALA to start reducing occasional nerve discomfort in 7 days. With Nervive, my days start with less occasional burning in my hands and feet. Getting older happens, but living with occasional nerve discomfort doesn't have to. Try Nervive like I did and get your freedom back. Feel alive with Nervive.
Good morning, everyone. I'm Amy Wattis. This morning, we are keeping an eye on what's closed and what's open around town. So let's start with school closings that came in overnight first. This includes some of the biggest school districts in the area before midnight. Delaware City, Newark, Olentangy Local, and Reynoldsburg schools all cancel classes for the day due to inclement weather. And we have a full list of closings on our website as well. They're also scrolling at the bottom of your screen. Families in Columbus City School District and the Southwestern City School District were not waiting on a call to be made. That's because they already were on schedule to be off today for a professional development and records day. And at this hour, some of the largest school districts in the region are still open. That includes Dublin, Gahanna, Jefferson, Pickerington, Upper Arlington, Westerville, and Worthington. So we will be following this for you all morning long and bring you updates as soon as we get them. And make sure you have the free ABC6 app downloaded as well to get those updates sent right to your phone. Kurt.
All right, Amy, it is 4:39 on the nose. Still ahead, the Hoosiers making history, winning their first ever national championship.
The records that were broken, and how the trophy stays in the Big Ten.
Looking for a safe used car? Westgate Motors Buy Here Pay Here can get you into a great car with a low payment. We have lots of cars from which to choose. We're family owned and operated for 46 years and have thousands of happy customers. Get a coupon on our website and save big today.
The Menards bag sale is here. Get 15% off everything you can fit in the bag. Plus, get big savings on big buys. Transform your home with a new Ideal garage door. Choose from our in-stock selection or design your own using our free designer. This 9x7 insulated garage door is only $499.99. Upgrade your floors with new vinyl plank flooring from Tarkett. It's waterproof, durable, and easy to install. Veracore vinyl plank is $329 per square foot.
Save big money at Menards.
For 250 years, America has been built on bold ideas, strong communities, and stories that connect us all. From small towns to big cities, from back roads to bright lights, this is the story of who we are. In 2026, we celebrate 250 years of amazing America. And together, we honor the people, places, and possibilities that continue to shape our future. Stay with ABC6 as we celebrate amazing America.
Good day, Columbus. Welcome to the ABC6 Morning Minute. Your quick hit of what's happening right now around Central Ohio. Everything you need to know about the big stories. What's coming up today and what you need to know as you're heading out the door. All in 60 seconds or less. Like or add ABC6 to your feed to make sure you're getting the Morning Minute. It's the best way to start your day in the know. Wake up, tap in, and own your morning with ABC6 Morning Minute.
Sponsored by Roto-Rooter. Leave plumbing to the pros.
Are you scared of used car salesmen? Get to Westgate Motors. Our Buy Here Pay Here can get you into a great car with a low payment and many from which to choose. For 46 years, we've been family owned and operated with thousands of happy customers. Get a coupon on our website and save big today.
Good Day Columbus is sponsored by Kissling, Nestico, and Reddick. Hurt in a car? Call KNR.
Let's take a live look outside here at 441. This is the campus of Ohio Wesleyan University. The rock quad is all quiet at this hour. It's also really cold. The wind chill is 6 below right now in Delaware. Meteorologist Buck Michael looking ahead to a possible wintry mix and weekend snow chances. His full forecast is coming up in 5 minutes. As protests continue in Minnesota, the Trump administration says ICE activity is making an impact.
Christine Frizzell is reporting that they say the worst of the worst have been taken off the streets.
Escalating anger on the streets of Minneapolis, with protesters citing not just the fatal shooting of 37-year-old Renee Good, but aggressive tactics by Immigration and Customs Enforcement.
They're asking for IDs and passports if you happen to look like you're Latino or you're Somali.
Mayor Jacob Fry, along with Minnesota Governor Tim Walz, now under federal investigation by the Department of Justice over an alleged conspiracy to impede federal immigration officers.
Renee Good.
The DOJ also investigating this incident at a house of worship in St. Paul. Protesters said to be following online claims the church's pastor works for ICE, as critics condemn the action.
These are the people who will say they have a First Amendment right to speak, but they just trampled on the First Amendment right of that church to be able to worship.
The Department of Homeland Security defending its tactics, sharing photos of undocumented criminal migrants who have been arrested. This man from Vietnam, they say, was previously convicted of murder, and one from South Africa previously charged with domestic violence, assault, and possession of methamphetamine. DHS Secretary Kristi Noem announcing in the last 6 weeks, 3,000 criminal illegal aliens have been arrested in Minneapolis. Meanwhile, President Trump has put 1,500 active duty military troops on notice for a possible deployment to Minnesota, threatening to use the Insurrection Act.
He thinks the military is his tool, his toy that he could just use at any time. And he wants nothing more to be able to use them and deploy them to these blue cities to intimidate.
Minnesota is also front and center in Washington on Capitol Hill, with a hearing scheduled for Wednesday, digging into fraud allegations. And Congressman Tom Emmer just introduced a bill that would strip citizenship from naturalized Americans convicted of fraud, terrorism ties, or aggravated felonies. President Trump singling out Governor Tim Walz and Minnesota Congresswoman Ilhan Omar in a post online, writing they don't mind the protest because it, quote, keeps the focus of attention off the $18 billion plus fraud that has taken place in the state. This video alleging widespread daycare fraud, one of the reasons for the increased ICE presence in the first place. I'm Christine Frizzell reporting.
U.S. stock markets could be in for a rude awakening today. Dow Jones and S&P 500 futures are down in anticipation of retaliatory action from Europe. President Trump's threat of tariffs on European nations for not supporting its expansion into Greenland are at the heart of the market uncertainty. A joint statement from European leaders says Trump's tariffs threat undermine transatlantic relations and risk a dangerous downward spiral. Right now, the Dow Jones is set to open 600 points lower.
President Trump's obsession with Greenland is aggravating Europe, and it's taking a strange turn. The president tells Norway's prime minister his stance on Greenland is tied to the decision not to award him the Nobel Peace Prize. On Saturday, Trump announced a 10% tariff on 8 nations that support Greenland against American intervention. European markets were crushed on Monday. Euro leaders are poised to retaliate against Trump. UK Prime Minister Keir Starmer is among those criticizing him.
Alliances endure because they're built on respect and partnership, not pressure. That is why I said the use of tariffs against allies is completely wrong.
The president is demanding a deal to buy Greenland, but U.S. lawmakers say such a purchase is unnecessary. Greenland is key to Trump's national security plan.
The Greenland standoff comes as President Trump heads to Europe. He's expected at the World Economic Forum's annual Davos, Switzerland meetings tomorrow. There's a lot at stake. U.S. allies are anxious about Trump's Greenland ambitions, his takeover of Venezuelan oil, and his pressure campaign against the Federal Reserve. The future of artificial intelligence and Trump's other foreign policies are expected to weigh heavily on the conference.
Central Ohio is not the only community getting a real taste of the winter weather this week. Cities across the country are being hit pretty hard.
Intense lake effect snow bands are lashing the Midwest and Great Lakes region and creating travel conditions so dangerous that dozens of cars were involved in an accident, shutting down a stretch of road for hours. Sherelle Hubbard has more.
More than 100 cars and several jackknifed semi-trucks sprawled all over the road for hours Monday after they were involved in a pileup on a Michigan interstate. The local sheriff says it began just before 10:30 a.m. on Interstate 196 in Zeeland Township near Grand Rapids. This video from a driver who was involved in the pileup shows the aftermath, with cars smashed up against semi-trucks.
Goes back for miles.
He says there were whiteout conditions from a snowstorm ahead of the crash.
It can be almost like going into a white curtain.
We believe what happened is that a vehicle struck a semi-truck, a tractor trailer. That then set off a chain reaction. I can tell you that a couple dozen tractor trailers were involved in this incident, included in the 100 vehicles that were involved.
The accident prompted the closure of the interstate in both directions between 2 exits, while authorities worked to clear the wreckage. The Ottawa County Sheriff's Office says there were no fatalities and 10 people suffered minor injuries.
We got about 100 cars.
While dangerous sub-zero wind chills are gripping the Midwest and Great Lakes, frigid cold temperatures 20 to 30 degrees below average are expected to affect many parts of the U.S. soon.
About 70% of the population of the U.S. with temperatures this week that will be below freezing, below 32 degrees.
I'm Sherelle Hubbard reporting.
I think the takeaway is it could always be worse. We could be dealing with a lot of snow. You said earlier, you know, the snow, ice, not factors this morning for the roads.
That is a huge benefit. But I do think that when it's snowing, at least it makes the cold feel like it's worth something.
That is true, actually.
Like a winter wonderland.
Yeah, but I mean, honestly, if we even had snow right now, I mean, the kids that would want to go out and play in it, it's just dangerous for them to be out in it. So at least they're not tempted to go play in the snow.
Exactly. There's no tempting factor out there like building a snowman.
Right. The number one question everyone keeps asking is, are we going to warm up anytime soon? In the next 10 days, the only day that we're at or close to normal is tomorrow, 38. But look at this weekend. I mean, we're only going to get to 20 for the high today. Friday, a high of 20. Saturday, 15. 20 again Sunday, Monday. And it gets again even colder next week. By the end of the week, back down to 16 for the high. So out of the next 10 days, 9 of them are either at or below freezing for the entire time. We are just going to be just locked into this just Arctic air, and it's not going anywhere anytime soon. It makes me remember back to 2015. Here at the station, we had like an ice carver come out, and we had like a whole ice outdoor studio. I shouldn't give anybody any ideas. But anyways, it was really cool. We had all these ice sculptures outside because they lasted for a long time, and that's what we're going to be seeing once we get through tomorrow's 38. So today, frigid, but mostly sunny. Looking ahead to tomorrow, some light scattered snow, wintry mix, and we'll time that out with Futurecast. And looking ahead to later this week, frigid air returns, partly cloudy, and then some weekend snow as well. So here's what we've got right now. 8 degrees outside. Feels like it's 7 below zero with that wind coming out of the west at 12 miles per hour. We do have some light, thin clouds kind of drifting their way across the area, especially to the south, and that's where the wind chill's not quite as knocked down below zero in Athens, 10 in Chillicothe, because you have a few clouds keeping it a little bit warmer with a blanket. Across the northern part of the state here, we are generally between about 10 below and 15 below for the wind chills, 7 below in Columbus on your D.R. Horton America's Builder current condition map. Looking ahead to the next several hours, we will continue to stay right there below zero until about lunchtime. Then it's going to start feeling like the single digits for the afternoon. So we stay cold all day today. The winds will be a little breezy today, but they pick up even more tomorrow. We mentioned we're going to get to 38 tomorrow. The winds tomorrow are still going to make it feel so much colder. Here's a look at the next 36 hours for us. So 20 today, 38 tomorrow. But even that 38 is still going to feel like the upper 20s. So you still got to dress warm. It's not like it's going to be a heat wave tomorrow. But hey, we'll take what we can get because we saw what's coming 8 days after that. So today with Futurecast, you'll see a few passing clouds. I think generally a decent amount of sun, again with a few clouds as we get to 20 for the high, staying with below zero wind chills through lunchtime. Tonight, more clouds move their way in. Now notice there's some snow to the north. There's going to be a little snow to the south, and Futurecast doesn't quite fill it in over our neck of the woods much with this first wave coming through late morning tomorrow. But that's not the only wave we'll get. We'll get more scattered snow showers to try to move in the evening. Here's 7:30 tomorrow. This is not going to be a lot of snow. You may get a quick burst that gives you a quick dusting or a half an inch, and you see a little bit of it early Thursday morning at 3 a.m. That kicks out of here, and then we're just dry the rest of the day Thursday with partly cloudy skies. But we might get a quick dusting here and there as we go through tomorrow. 20 degrees for the high today. Very cold, mostly sunny with a few clouds, and breezy today. Tonight we drop down to a low of 16, and then tomorrow we're back up to a high of 38. Again, it's the warmest day for us for the next 10. Chilly and windy with some light scattered wintry mix snow showers. Thursday 32, 20 for the high on Friday, and then we get to the weekend system. This is going to be an interesting one because it does look like there's going to be a pretty substantial winter storm in southern Ohio. But watch Futurecast Saturday 15 for the high. Let me go over here and pop it out manually. I think we have enough time for it still. But here's what we're looking at Saturday. Most of the day is pretty dry, increasing clouds, but notice late in the evening, snow tries to move in. A couple of other forecast models push it in earlier and a little bit more on Saturday. This particular version of Futurecast showing it pushes it a little bit more into Sunday, but southern Ohio in particular may be shoveling snow there on Sunday. And we'll keep an eye on it as it gets closer because the storm's still kind of shifting around a little bit on the models. But just in case you were curious, because I'm sure you are, Elisa, 59 days until spring.
Yes, counting down till that. All right, let's take a look outside. This is 71 near Tanger Outlets. Good morning to those of you waking up in Delaware County. We know that Delaware City Schools and Olentangy local schools both closed because of this cold weather. Traffic out here very light on 71. Northbound lanes headed up towards Morrow County, and then the southbound lanes headed down towards Lewis Center. Over on the southeast side, good morning to those of you waking up in Pickerington and Reynoldsburg. Reynoldsburg City Schools closed this morning because of this cold. Traffic in the westbound lanes headed towards Bryce Road. Traffic in the eastbound lanes towards 204 and 310. Very light there as well. If you're traveling on 161 eastbound, making your way from New Albany to Pataskala, you're at a 6-minute commute, zipping along at 71 miles per hour. Big picture, no major incidents on our roadways right now. You definitely want to warm up your car because it is cold out there, but nothing to slow you down. We'll have more Good Day Columbus coming up after the break.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
I need help with her snoring.
Sleep Number does that.
Thank you. And now, the more you buy, the more you save on beds, bases, and more. Only at Sleep Number.
Bathfitter does showers? That's right. We offer a wide selection of beautiful and functional showers in all shapes and sizes. We can even convert your bath into a shower. How about that? With our seamless one-piece walls and hundreds of design options, you'll get a beautiful new shower to fit your needs, guaranteed for life. Bathfitter's been around for 40 years, and we've been experts at showers for just as long. Get yours today. Bathfitter, it just fits. Go to bathfitter.com to book your free consultation.
For 250 years, America has been built on bold ideas, strong communities, and stories that connect us all. From small towns to big cities, from back roads to bright lights, this is the story of who we are. In 2026, we celebrate 250 years of amazing America. And together, we honor the people, places, and possibilities that continue to shape our future. Stay with ABC6 as we celebrate amazing America.
Weather in Central Ohio can change
in an instant. You can be prepared with the Ohio Weather app.
Before weather threatens, access storm tracking, interactive radar, and your futurecast.
Use Follow Me tracking to know exactly how the weather will affect you right where you are.
Every day, every season, every condition on every platform.
Download the Ohio Weather app today. The ABC6 First Warning weather experts are on your side.
CAS is teaming up with ABC6 for the Super Bowl of Caring, supporting the Children's Hunger Alliance. I invite you to help us tackle child hunger by scanning the QR code to donate and make a difference. Help us tackle hunger. Donate to the ABC6 Super Bowl of Caring.
In ABC6 Sports, the Indiana Hoosiers are national champions for the first time in program history.
Indiana taking down the Miami Hurricanes overnight. Heisman winner Fernando Mendoza throwing for 186 yards in the win. The Hoosiers are the first team in college football history to win 16 games. Head coach Curt Cignetti took over a struggling Hoosiers team just 2 seasons ago. He is now the quickest coach to win a title with their new team since 2010.
It probably is one of the greatest sports stories of all time, but it's all because of these guys and the staff. So proud of them, and it's a great night.
Indiana finishes the year unbeaten. The Hoosiers also hold a record in college basketball as the only undefeated team to win a championship. That came 50 years ago. The Red Hot Blue Jackets are back in action tonight, taking on the Ottawa Senators. Both teams come into tonight with identical records. The CBJ have won 4 games in a row, including that dramatic shootout against the Penguins on Saturday. The Blue Jackets will play their next 5 games at home. Here was the game winner that night. Boom, Charlie Coyle. Puck drop tonight at 7. Wild moments in Florida last night. Former Blue Jackets goalie Sergei Bobrovsky skating the length of the ice to fight the Sharks' Alex Nedeljkovic. This is the first goalie fight of the season in the NHL. It all started after a Panthers player went hard to the net, creating some pushing and shoving. Bob wanted in on the action and went after the Sharks goalie, who was in the corner of the scrum.
Well, there you have it. He was determined.
Whoa, I don't think I've ever seen Bobrovsky get in a fight. Good Day Columbus at 5 continues in just 2 minutes.
Lowe's knows tackling projects now means you can football Sunday.
You ready?
It's Saturday.
Dave's ready.
We flying, Dave.
Come!
Let's go.
Plenty of runtime, and it's even got turbo mode.
That's what they called me in college.
I bet they did.
I'm a different kind of threat. I can't be scared away or negotiated with. You can't call the cops on me.
Do you still want to hang out after?
I don't want your money. Or your TV. I don't even have to break in. I'm invited.
In Central Ohio, there are so many issues that develop during the day. Issues that affect you and your communities.
Our goal is to make a difference for you by getting you the answers you deserve.
We're on your side to find solutions.
To make sure you know first before the weather affects you.
More than 4,000.
Governor Mike DeWine announcing that both
tonight with this rain moving.
It starts with Central Ohio's only 10 p.m. newscast, Fox 28 News at 10.
Followed by ABC 6 News at 11. Always on your side.
Weather in Central Ohio can change
in an instant. You can be prepared with the Ohio Weather app.
Before weather threatens, access storm tracking, interactive radar, and your futurecast.
Download the Ohio Weather app today.
Good Day Columbus on ABC 6 starts with this severe weather alert.
We're waking up to a frigid day across Central Ohio. Right now, there's a cold weather advisory in place for the entire state, and plenty of you will wake up to a wind chill in the negatives.
And here's a live look at Broadcast Lake. Well, we're going to look from Tower Cam instead. We're looking over a very cold Columbus this morning. Obviously still dark out there, but we're going to be tracking everything you need to know to start off your Tuesday morning. And thank you so much for waking up with us on this Tuesday. It's January 20th. I'm Katie McKee.
And I'm Kurt Ludlow. Good morning. This morning, we're on your side with team coverage. Tom Bosco is outside, showing you just how quickly things are freezing.
And Elisa Henry is watching those roadways, but we're going to start with Buck, who is tracking those frigid temperatures. Everyone keeps asking you, Buck, when are we going to have a warm up?
38 tomorrow, as we showed you there about 10 minutes ago. Good morning, everybody. Then it gets even colder heading into the weekend. So as Kurt mentioned, we do have this cold weather advisory for the entire state of Ohio till midday today, because our wind chills will stay below zero for most of the state until midday, and then it warms up. But wind chills between 5 below and 15 below. So if you need to be outside, dress in layers and just try to avoid being outside for a prolonged period of time. 7 in Columbus, 10 for the wind speed, though. That's going to be a big factor here in just a second. 7 degrees with a wind speed of 9 in Licking County. So that is knocking our wind chill down to 8 below zero in Columbus right now, 9 below zero in London, minus 15 in Bucyrus. So it is a very cold start to the morning, especially the northern part of our viewing area where a lot of those wind chills are double digits below zero on your D.R. Horton, America's Builder current condition map. We do have a few clouds kind of drifting their way through here early this morning, but we will be mostly sunny today. A deceiving sunshine because it's going to be so cold. We only get to 20 for the high today. Tomorrow we get to 38, and there's a chance for a few light snow showers tomorrow. It's not going to be much, but a few snowflakes flying around in pockets tomorrow as we get to 38. And again, that's the warmest day for us for the next 10 because it gets even colder. Wind chill today at its warmest at 4 o'clock. That 20 degrees is still going to feel like 9. So as you are heading out the door, make sure that you are dressed warm today because it is going to be brutally cold. I believe right now I'm going to be tossing it out to Tom Bosco, who is trying to have some fun with the cold weather. Right, Tom?
That's right. Yeah, Mr. Short Straw, they call me today. Yeah, no question about that. All right, yeah, the big question, of course, is how cold is it? And it's cold. I mean, we're at 9 degrees out here, and it feels like a little bit colder than that. Wind's not really blowing where we are, so that's a good thing. But we wanted to kind of see how cold it is outside and do that by showing you how quickly things would freeze out here. Let's start with the stuff that, the simple stuff. This is a glass of water. I guess I'm going to raise it up here. It's not quite all the way solid yet, but it's solid enough that I could pick it up by the fork that I stuck in there. You can kind of see the top is definitely solid there. It's been sitting out here for about an hour. Same thing with these ice cubes, almost ice, not quite. You could still see some water moving around in there and some bubbles in there. A soda here, very slushy on the top. I don't want to disturb it too much, but the top is kind of cooking there, and it's a little on the solid side, but the rest of the soda in there hasn't frozen yet. This is the one thing that I think has been pretty cool, is the egg. I cracked this egg just around 4 o'clock, about 5 after 4, and within about 20 minutes, it was like this, frozen solid, and it's just kind of cool to see. Let's also check out the Jell-O is starting to act a little strange, freezing on the top there. It's not all the way solid. I'm going to give that another half hour before I try to dig into that and see what we've got there as far as Jello. And then we've got some grapes. All right, let's check it out. They feel pretty firm here. Not all the way frozen, but on their way. They still taste good. They are very cold, though. Yeah, absolutely. All right, we're going to check back with this stuff throughout the morning. The bottom line here is what this tells us is that you really should have your skin covered. The exposed skin is going to be prone to frostbite. It is very cold out here. Bundle up if you got to go out. Guys, back to you.
I'm impressed. Eating a frozen grape and then finishing your live shot. That's a feat right there. Usually gives me a brain freeze.
Walk and chew gum at the same time.
I'm impressed. Great. Go, Tom, go. All right, well, these frigid temperatures, they can cause major issues for your home.
Yeah, if your pipes are on an outside wall or in an area that isn't heated, they're incredibly vulnerable. We spoke with experts who are expecting an increase in calls about frozen pipes today. They're recommending you leave cabinets open under sinks and have your faucets dripping to stop the pipes from freezing. They also say to know areas in your home that are at risk.
Plumbing that are coming up in outside walls, uninsulated crawl spaces, unheated basements, any place that's unheated in your home, you're going to come into those problems.
You'll know something's wrong when there's no water coming from one or more of your faucets. And outside your home, make sure you shut off the water supply to the faucets. This frigid forecast also means dozens of churches will lend a helping hand for those needing a place to stay warm and a hot meal.
Data from the Department of Housing and Urban Development shows there's nearly 12,000 people experiencing homelessness in Ohio. And we're told that some of these centers aren't just helping the homeless population, but people who are struggling to heat their homes.
This is something that the church decided to reach out and host and get the word out that this is an open and safe space that they can come for meals.
They love us for who we are. They're not judgmental like a lot of these other people are.
Here's a map for you of all the warming centers around town. The green icons are community centers, blue dots are churches, red, orange, and yellow markers are shelters, and those marked in red operating 24/7. Purple spots are libraries. Elisa?
5:06 on your Tuesday morning. It is frigid out there, as we've been saying, but the roadways do look good for your morning commute. First up, good morning to those of you joining us from New Albany. This is 161 at Little Turtle Way. Traffic very light there on 161. The eastbound lanes headed towards Hamilton and the westbound lanes headed towards 270. Then good morning to those of you waking up in Lockbourne. This is 23 at 665. Traffic is almost non-existent here on 23 at this moment. Traffic in the northbound lanes will be headed up towards Scioto Downs, and the southbound lanes headed towards 762, but very light out there right now as there is no one on the roads right now in that area. If you're traveling 70 eastbound from 42 to 315, you're at a 16-minute commute, 66 miles per hour. No issues on our roadways as you make your way in from the west side. Big picture, we don't have any incidents right now. Of course, I'm keeping an eye on traffic for you. I'll have another update for you in the next 15 minutes, guys.
Elisa, thank you. And this morning we are following two breaking news stories.
The first, a teen recovering after a shooting in Franklinton. Police called to this home along Braille Avenue just before 3 a.m. This is a block from West Broad Street. And when they arrived, they found a 14-year-old who'd been shot in the leg. He was rushed to Nationwide Children's in stable condition. He told police someone he had just met shot him. It isn't clear yet whether that shooting was accidental. Also breaking, an overnight fire damaging the Mid-Ohio Market on Norton Road. Crews were called here just before 1:30 on the report of a fire. Our crew saw some damage to the side of the building. It isn't clear yet what kind of impact, if any, this will have on the market's operations today.
Well, frigid temperatures closing schools across the region. Straight ahead, a look at who's out of the classroom today.
I will make sure that Morgan is not breaking anyone's.
Where are you going? To Snoop. A
mid-air homicide. I will work this case for free. I don't mean that. That's just something people say.
Money that belongs to Ohioans caught in the middle of a court fight until a recent change cleared the way. All new tonight, what the court's decision means for your unclaimed funds. Why now may be the time to check again. Tonight.
Looking to add value to your home? At Universal Windows Direct, buy 2 windows and get 2 free, plus 60 months of 0% financing with equal monthly payments. Visit universalwindowsdirect.com today.
The Scott Antique Markets are back again at the Ohio Expo Center, featuring hundreds of vendors with collectibles and merchandise from all over the world. Build your family heirlooms. You can find furniture, silver, militaria, art, glassware, pottery, and more. Just take I-71 to exit 111, 17th Avenue to enjoy America's favorite treasure hunt. It's huge. It's the Scott Antique Market. Visit scottantiquemarket.com for more information. Come join us at the Ohio Expo Center for the Scott Antique Market.
Choosing a lawyer is a critically important decision and well worth researching. That's why Elk & Elk is the right choice. Our team has recovered over $1 billion for our clients and has experience trying cases just like yours. Elk & Elk, every client, every day.
Hi, I'm Miriam.
I'm Fred.
We're new parents, so sleep is so precious. Honestly, I needed the sleep that I got from the bed. It was just so wonderful. Whether you get a 4 hours sleep or 5 or 6 or 8, I'm just happy, happily asleep.
It's a quality piece of furniture. It was certainly something that I could rely on. It's just been a great experience.
Tonight's champion, you win $50,000, and you're coming back next week to play for more. Congratulations.
My wife stole my grooming, and honestly, I kind of get it. I bought the Baldy Pro to keep my head clean shaven. Ended up using it on my chest and back too. It's fast, easy to clean, and actually fun to use. Then one day she tried it on her legs, and now it's not mine anymore. The crazy part? It works just as well for her. Super close shave, no razor burn, no irritation. I probably need to buy another one at this point. Get yours today at www.groomy.club.
Looking to add value to your home? At Universal Windows Direct, buy 2 windows and get 2 free, plus 60 months of 0% financing with equal monthly payments. Visit universalwindowsdirect.com today.
Good morning, everyone. I'm Amy Wattis. This morning, we are keeping our eye on what's closed and what's open around town. Let's start with school closings that came in overnight. Now, this includes some of the biggest districts in the area. Before midnight, Delaware City, Newark, Olentangy Local, and Reynoldsburg schools all canceled classes for the day due to inclement weather. We have a full list of closings on our website and scrolling right now at the bottom of your screen. Now, families in the Columbus City School District and the Southwestern City District were not waiting on a call to be made. They already were scheduled off for today for a professional development and records day. Now, at this hour, some of the largest school districts in the region are still open, and that includes Dublin, Gahanna, Jefferson, Pickerington, Upper Arlington, Westerville, and Worthington. Now, we will be following these closings for you all morning long, bring you updates as soon as we get them. Now, make sure you have the free ABC6 app downloaded, as we'll get to those updates sent right to your phone. Back to you guys.
All right, Amy, 5:12 is your time. Straight ahead, wicked weather being seen all across the country, including in Michigan.
It was absolute chaos. I mean, everyone was everywhere.
Ahead, the aftermath of a 100-car pileup caused by quick falling snow.
The Girl Scout Cookie program teaches us important life skills like goal setting and managing money. When you buy a package of Girl Scout cookies, all proceeds stay local and support our amazing adventures like camping and science projects. What are you waiting for? Buy your cookies today.
Start 2026 with big savings at the all-new Lou Fuse Kia, formerly Great Lakes Kia. It's our Ignite the Year sales event. Buy K4s from $19,995, Sorrentos from $35,90, or 0% plus no payments for 90 days, and Tellurides from $33,900, or 0% plus no payments for 90 days. All backed by Fuse. Ignite the year with a great deal at the new Lou Fuse Kia, home of the 200,000-mile warranty. Lou Fuse, we are family.
Meet Jan. She's enjoying a beautiful day outdoors with friends and family. She's also managing her type 2 diabetes by taking Jardiance, the little pill with a big story to tell. You see, once daily Jardiance can help lower your A1C. Jardiance works 24/7 in your body to flush out some sugar. And for adults with type 2 diabetes and known heart disease, Jardiance can reduce the risk of cardiovascular death too.
Serious side effects include increased ketones in blood or urine and infection between and around the anus and genitals. Both may be fatal. Severe allergic reactions, dehydration, urinary tract or genital yeast infections in men and women, and low blood sugar. Stop taking and tell your doctor right away if you have nausea, vomiting, stomach pain, tiredness, rash, swelling, trouble breathing or swallowing. Tell your doctor about lightheadedness, weakness, fever, pain, tenderness, redness, or swelling between the anus and genitals. You may have increased risk for lower limb loss. Call your doctor right away if you have new pain or tenderness, sores, ulcers, or infection in your legs or feet.
So ask your doctor about Jardiance, the little pill with a big story to tell.
Buckeye Nation, join us on April 12th at the 2026 Ohio State 4-Miler, presented by Union Home Mortgage, the Ohio Beef Council, and Raising Cane's. This is your chance to run down a tunnel and finish on the 50-yard line at Ohio Stadium. You can also get access to the home locker room and meet some of your favorite Buckeye student athletes. A portion of the proceeds benefit the Buckeye Cruise for Cancer. This is something you won't want to miss. Register today at ohiostateformiler.com. Go Bucks!
Hey there, everyone. Dave Holmes here, and I just want to say, when kids in our community need support, we show up, and that is what the ABC6 Super Bowl of Caring is all about. We're teaming up with our partners to help the Children's Hunger Alliance make sure every child has access to meals all year long.
Scan the QR code. Your small action makes a big difference.
Buckeye Basement Solutions is proud to support the ABC6 Super Bowl of Caring. Scan the QR code to help us tackle childhood hunger right here in Central Ohio.
Injured, call a trusted name with a winning tradition, scottshift.com.
We're taking a live look outside as Central Ohio wakes up to frigid temperatures this morning. It feels as cold as -15 degrees in some areas due to the wind chill. Buck has your full forecast in about 3 minutes. Let's head north. This is a live look at Cleveland from the rooftop of the downtown public library. They're also expecting dangerously cold temperatures. It feels about 15 to 20 degrees below zero there due to their wind chill that they're experiencing.
Wicked wintry weather in western Michigan is responsible for an estimated 100-car pileup on Interstate I-96.
Did you even imagine?
No. Take a look at this.
Yeah, these images from southwest of Grand Rapids. Both directions were closed amid multiple jackknife semi-trucks, countless vehicles involved in what you're seeing is blizzard-like conditions. There are multiple injuries. No deaths, though, are being reported. One group of friends say that they were in a car that was hit several times.
It was absolute chaos. I mean, everyone was everywhere. People out of their cars, people rushing around, trying to get the ambulances through. It was pretty packed and crazy.
Very fortunate that we are not experiencing that here in Central Ohio right now. I'm glad there were no deaths reported in that incident. But looking at our highways, things are very calm and clear. It's very cold out there, but nothing on the roadways that'll slow you down. This is a look at 270 at Lockbourne Road. Good morning to those of you waking up in Groveport and Obetz. We are looking east as that traffic moves towards Alum Creek Drive, and the westbound lanes headed towards 23 there on the southeast side. Then good morning to those of you waking up in Dublin. This is 270 at Smoky Row Road. Very light traffic on 270 there. Our northbound lanes headed towards 315, and then westbound lanes headed towards 33 and 270 in Sawmill Road. Traffic is very light there. If you're making your way down 71 southbound from State Route 3637 down to 270, you're at a 15-minute commute, zipping along at 73 miles per hour. Big picture, no major incidents on our roadways right now. It's very cold out there, so you want to warm up your car, but nothing to slow you down in terms of incidents. I'll have another update for you in the next 15 minutes, guys.
All right, we were talking about the school delays and closings, and what has happened, we've had 2 of the delays switch over to closings. We were up to 24 school districts delayed. That's now 22, and that bumps us from 39 up to 41 closures. We may see more of those as we go through the next few hours with these wind chills again, between about 5 below and 15 below, especially across the northern half of the viewing area. Some single-digit wind chills to the south. Right now, we're at 7 degrees here in Columbus. Wind chill is 8 below zero in Columbus. West winds at about 10 miles per hour. 13 below zero in Kenton, 15 below right now in Bucyrus. Even London right now is currently 10 below zero. And even at the south here, Logan at 4 below, Circleville 5 below, Washington Courthouse 6 below. So no matter where you are, it is a very cold and dangerously cold morning if you're going to be outside and not dressed appropriately for it. Wind chills even this afternoon are only going to get up to about 9 by the afternoon today. Temperature of 20 at its warmest. So we warm up a little bit later today compared to where we are now. But wind chills are going to get even colder as we get into the weekend. Friday morning 0, 12 below Saturday morning, 7 below Sunday morning, and that cold weather sticks around next week as well. So very cold and breezy today, but at least we'll be mostly sunny with a few clouds. Tomorrow is going to be the warmest day for us. We have some light scattered snow and wintry mix, and we'll show you that with Futurecast. Looking ahead to your Thursday and Friday, mix of sun and clouds, very cold again with high temperatures dipping back down to around 20 by Friday, and they stay right in that 20-degree range, if not colder, for the weekend into early next week. And we do have the potential for some snow showers on the way for the weekend. So going to Futurecast here, a few passing clouds, but I think we will be mostly sunny through the day today as we eventually top out around 20. And there's really not much to show you for the day today. Just a very cold day with a decent amount of sun trying to come back out. Tomorrow, a couple of snow showers try to work their way across the state. It's not widespread, but a few scattered snow showers tomorrow. We get up to about 38 for the high, and even a couple of snow showers later on into the evening tomorrow. But notice there's a little pink. With us being just above freezing, some of the snow is going to be kind of that slushier snow, so maybe a little rain mixing in with it tomorrow. That kicks out of here. It's only a 40% chance, so it's not going to be widespread. Colder by Thursday and Friday, and more snow showers Saturday and Sunday. Coming up, I'm going to show you 2 different forecast models, just kind of comparing the differences because the storm system's not nailed down yet, but it does look like it will be a very light and fluffy snow to where we're going to see most of this tracking its way across the southern part of the viewing area. So we'll keep an eye on this. You can see one model bringing it in a little bit more Sunday versus Saturday, so we'll keep an eye on as it gets closer, but just know this weekend we may be shoveling some snow, especially the farther south that you live.
In this morning's GMA First Look, Robin and Lara take on college football's big game. Our Robin Roberts speaking to ESPN's College Game Day before kickoff.
Their lives are going to change the way the public sees them, but kudos to both of them.
We got special access on the field, talking to some of the Canes and the Hoosiers' biggest fans, from Indiana University alumnus Mark Cuban.
I would not be standing here with Robin Roberts on Good Morning America if it wasn't for Indiana University. It taught me how to learn. It taught me how to take chances. It taught me to be curious.
To Football Hall of Famer Michael Irvin, who helped Miami win the national championship in 1987.
To see these guys make the strides they made, it's been incredible.
And coming up at 7 a.m., we'll have much more on the Hoosiers national championship. With your GMA First Look, I'm Sophie Flay, ABC News, New York.
Even if your child has moderate to severe eczema, they can feel the flow, feel the breeze. And Dupixent helps them feel the heal. It helps calm a key source of inflammation under the skin that can cause eczema. Dupixent is the only biologic therapy approved to treat kids as young as 6 months for noticeably clearer skin and less itch. Severe allergic reactions, including skin reactions, can occur. Get help right away for face, mouth, tongue, or throat swelling, wheezing, or trouble breathing. Tell your doctor of new or worsening eye problems like eye pain or vision changes, skin symptoms, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop other treatments without talking to your doctor. Dupixent. Help heal their skin from within so they can stay ahead of eczema. Find an eczema specialist and ask about Dupixent today.
Ear tubes are the most common childhood procedure. If your child's pediatrician discusses ear tubes, choose the pediatric experts at Ohio ENT and Allergy Physicians. Our surgeons perform thousands of pediatric ENT procedures every year. Request an appointment today.
Looking for a Columbus car dealership built on tradition, trust, and a modern way to shop? Byers Auto has been family-owned and operated since 1897, evolving from horse-drawn carriages to the horsepower of today's most advanced vehicles. With 14 brands available at buyersauto.com, shopping for your next new or pre-owned vehicle has never been easier. Explore options, compare brands, and start your purchase anytime from anywhere. Shop online at buyersauto.com. Byers Auto, driving the next generation of buyers.
We come to Walden University for more than just a degree. We come here to make an impact. Get the W.
Walden University. Set a course for change.
I'm on me than ever.
Feel more you than ever without compromise. At TJ Maxx, you can afford to turn your closet into a place of endless expression. With the quality you deserve, styles you crave, and prices you love. Max, what makes you, you.
Yet another toothpaste that does not whiten. Girl, this one works.
Basic toothpaste stops at the top. Crest goes deeper to dissolve the bonds that hold stains to teeth for whiter teeth in one day. Crest.
At Division 7 Roofing, we protect the buildings that power our city. The buildings where business grows, where students learn, where patients heal, and industry moves forward. For over 40 years, we've delivered quality commercial roofing with integrity. And with our Defender Maintenance Program, you get a proven plan to extend the life of your roof. Because when a roof is built to survive, the people below it thrive. Division 7 Roofing. We keep Columbus running.
In birth injury cases, experience matters. Trust Elk and Elk. Call 1-800-ELK Ohio.
ABC6 First Warning Weather is on your side, helping you prepare for winter's worst.
Marshall McPeak and ABC6 First Warning Weather are on your side.
After getting slammed with snow, this Connecticut golf course traded in sand wedges for sleds.
With school off on Monday for the MLK holiday, kids were taking full advantage of the wintry conditions, and a local golf course became the perfect winter wonderland. Between snowball fights, building snow forts, and expert sledders, folks were out perfecting their skills, finding the perfect technique to satisfy that need for speed.
When it's like smooth, like in these areas, like it tends to go faster. Both techniques are kind of like different in their own way, but I feel like going down like head first is like where it's at.
Well, he's just like a little grown gentleman there. Some kids took a break from huffing and puffing up the hill to build a village of snowmen instead. See, that's the best part. Going down, but then having to walk back up. That's what differentiates the older folks from the younger crowd.
That is true. I love that somebody brought their dog along with them. Dogs love to sled too.
They do. Yeah. Put them in a tube and let them go.
Let them go. 5:26 here, straight ahead. We're staying on top of the severe weather, following the latest conditions that could impact your day.
Plus, CODA wants to make sure you make it where you're needing to go without trudging through that brutal cold. How you can take advantage just ahead.
Amazing America 250 celebrates the stories that unite us and the future we're building together. Amazing America 250 on ABC6.
Now with more on that story, we go just west of campus.
Another fascinating sighting, Gary. We have a homeowner here. Yeah, it was a bear, so what? Well, some might think that a bear can't fix a furnace. Yeah, bears, aren't they like, rawr?
They're cuddly and have a boopable nose.
And our reports say that
he was a pro who knows.
Apex Pros, the pros who knows.
Lowe's knows tackling projects now means you can football Sunday.
Ready? It's Saturday. Dave's ready.
We flying, Dave.
Call! Let's go.
plenty of runtime, and it's even got turbo mode.
That's what they called me in college.
I bet they did.
If you've been injured by a careless driver, the last thing you need is to get steamrolled by an insurance company. Our results are top-rated year after year because we have top-rated lawyers.
Trust a respected name with a winning tradition. Your Columbus law firm of Schiff & Associates.
I lost an entire summer because I wasn't sleeping well.
When Bill doesn't sleep, I don't sleep. So when he wanted to get this mattress, I said, let's go for it.
Restorative sleep has no price.
And let me say, I thought the price was very reasonable.
Good Day Columbus and ABC6 want to send you and your family to see the Columbus Blue Jackets take on the Tampa Bay Lightning Saturday, January 24th at Nationwide Arena. Scan the QR code now for your chance to win a family value pack.
When you need help, it's always good to have somebody on your side.
I'm in fear of my safety and his.
And solving problems is our mission. Getting answers to issues impacting our community.
It affects her and affects everybody.
Looking out for the safety of you and your family. We reached out several times to Columbus schools and always working to earn your trust.
I just think 6 on your side.
It's good to have ABC 6 News on your side.
ABC 6 News at 6 on your side.
People who live in Central Ohio know that respect isn't handed to you. It's earned one tough decision at a time. That's why we choose Ford F-Series. Now the best-selling trucks in America for 49 straight years. More than just a truck, F-150 is the backbone of progress. And to celebrate, we're offering special incentives on our full lineup of F-Series trucks. Now get an F-150 with 3.9% financing for 72 months plus $3,250 total cash. Only from your Central Ohio Ford dealer.
Good Day Columbus on ABC 6 starts with this severe weather alert.
We are waking up to a frigid day across Central Ohio. Temperatures are in the single digits, and the wind chill is making it feel so much colder.
And here is a live look at temperatures and wind chills for you. The entire state is under a cold weather advisory right now. You see some areas, wind chill makes it minus 10 degrees. Good morning, and thanks for waking up early with us on this Tuesday, January 20th. I'm Kurt Ludlow.
And I'm Katie McKee. So we have a lot going on this morning. We are on your side with team coverage as we deal with this deep freeze.
Tom Bosco's outside showing you just how quickly things freeze. Lisa Henry is here keeping an eye on the slick roads. And we're going to begin with Buck now in that first warning forecast.
Yeah, it is so cold outside this morning. So, Tom, thank you for doing what you're doing out there. It is so cold. 7 degrees right now here in Columbus. It is cold enough that the salt is not nearly as effective this morning. So, thankfully, all of the roadways are generally dry for us across the area. 6 degrees out in Zanesville right now. The temperature, not the wind chill, the temperature alone is 0 in Mansfield. It's also 0 in Morrow County right now. So very cold. Factor in the wind. It feels like it is 15 below in Bucyrus, 13 below in Kenton, 8 below in Columbus. And as Kurt mentioned, Marion's 10 below. So is London this morning for those wind chills. Even Logan to the south is 4 below on your D.R. Horton America's Builder current condition map. But you look up to the north here, 12 below in Cleveland. But Marquette and International Falls, 30 degrees below 0 for their wind chill. We've had a few clouds pass through during the overnight hours. Those are going to be out of here. We will be mostly sunny today and not warming up terribly fast. Here's a shot of Oakley outside helping to take care of the cows yesterday. Thanks for sharing that photo on Chime In. Hopefully the dogs are staying warm. Here's a look at the temperatures for the day today. We eventually top out at 20 this afternoon with mostly sunny skies, but the wind chills will still feel like they are below 0 until lunchtime and then single digits as we get into the afternoon and tonight. If you think today's cold, it's actually going to get even colder this weekend. We'll dive more into that coming up. Right now, let's get a check of how the experiments are going outside with Tom Bosco. Good morning.
If you think today's cold, it's going to get even colder this weekend, he says to the guy who works on the weekends. Man, I'm not excited about that. Actually, I got to tell you, Buck, I don't know. We're behind the station right now, and we're not getting a lot of wind. So it's very cold out here, but it's not completely unbearable. Now, granted, I don't want to stand out here much longer than it takes me to do this live shot, but it's not horrible. And I don't know if the building is blocking the wind or if it's just not blowing right now. All right, let me show you kind of the smorgasbord smorgasbord of stuff we've got here going on. Around 4 o'clock this morning, I set all this stuff up, and I wanted to see how quickly it would take to freeze. Let's go over and we will look at the ice cubes. Let's do that. These ice cubes are not quite all the way ice cubes yet. You can kind of see some bubbles in there. The water still in the middle is not all the way ice. 9 degrees out here. Your freezer is usually about 0 degrees, and that should take about 2 hours to 4 hours to make ice, and that's about consistent with what we're doing. Here's something interesting, though. When I did pour the water into the ice trays, I spilled a bunch, and you can see this, the water that I spilled on the table, that froze actually within minutes, and so you can see that's kind of frozen on the table there. All right, I poured a hot cup of coffee at 4 a.m. This is not all the way solidified, but you can see the top is solid, and actually, yeah, that's solid enough that I can hold it by the fork that I picked up. The soda is turning slushier. That's almost solid there. The oranges are starting to firm up as well. And again, I keep coming back to it because it's the most fun, is the egg. I cracked this egg raw, obviously, here at 4 a.m., and it froze right up. At 6 a.m., I'm going to crack another egg, and just to kind of reset the whole thing and show you again what happens when I crack a raw egg out here in these conditions. The grapes are kind of starting to freeze. The Jell-O's freezing. Having some fun out here, but the point, of course, is that it is very cold, and if you are going outside, do not do it with exposed skin. Bundle up as much as you can. Protect yourself from these dangerous conditions. That's the scene out here live on your side. I'm Tom Bosco. Good day, Columbus.
And down to 7 degrees now, Tom. A quick reminder, if you need somewhere to go to get out of the cold, warming centers are open all over the city. Here is a map of all of them. Those green icons you see are community centers. The blue dots are churches. Red, orange, and yellow markers are shelters, with those marked in red operating 24/7, and the purple spots are libraries. All of this can be found on our website.
And while the cold weather advisory is in effect, COTA is waiving fares for all lines to help neighbors get out of that brutal cold. Today, buses are back on their regular schedules after operating on a holiday schedule on Monday. COTA waives fares during intense summer heat and, of course, those cold winter advisories.
It just really helps two things. It helps people who need to get to warming centers or shelters get there without having to think about the cost of transit. And then it honestly speeds up the boarding process so we can get people on the bus quicker and keep the warm air inside the bus instead of letting it out.
The transit fares are expected to pick back up starting tomorrow. And this morning, school districts around Central Ohio are closing due to these frigid temps.
Amy Wattis continues our team coverage this morning with a look at what's open and what's closed. Amy?
Hey there, Katie, Kirk. Good morning. Let's start with those school closings that came in overnight. Now, this includes some of the biggest districts in the area. Before midnight, Delaware City, Newark, Olentangy Local, and Reynoldsburg schools all canceled classes for the day due to inclement weather. We do also have a full list of closings on our website, and they're scrolling too at the bottom of your screen. Now, families in the Columbus City School District and the Southwestern City District were not waiting on a call to be made. They already were scheduled off for today for a professional development and records day. Now, at this hour, some of the largest school districts in the region, they are still open. That includes Dublin, Gahanna, Jefferson, Pickerington, Upper Arlington, Westerville, and Worthington. Now, we will be following closings for you all morning long and bring you updates as soon as we get them. Make sure you have the free ABC6 app downloaded to your phone as well to get updates sent right to your phone. Alisa.
My son's school was one of those that closed last night. About 5 o'clock, they sent the text, and I was like, I wanted him at school today, but I'm glad they are being safe. All right, let's take a look outside. This is 71 at Stringtown Road. Good morning to those of you waking up in Grove City. The northbound lanes headed there up towards 270. You can see downtown Columbus there in the background. Southbound lanes headed down towards 665. Then over on the north side, this is 23 at 315. Good morning to those of you waking up in Delaware. As Amy was saying, Delaware City Schools and Olentangy local schools both closed this morning. Traffic very light here on 23 as you make your way in the southbound lanes towards Lewis Center, northbound lanes up towards downtown Delaware. Things look good there on 23. If you're traveling 70 westbound from Pickerington to the downtown area, you're at a 9-minute commute, 69 miles per hour. Big picture, no issues in our roadways right now. It is cold out there, but nothing that's on the roads that will slow you down. So that's the good news as you head out the door. Guys?
The time is 5:37. 2 Central Ohioans killed in a Florida shooting.
because had we not been there were other people out and about that could have been victims as well.
Why investigators are saying this is a random and tragic act of violence.
Good Day Columbus is sponsored by Penzone Salons and Spas.
Want to hear about the
I'm Maria Montgomery, and at West Shore Home, we make home remodeling easy. From tub to shower conversions to walk-in tub installations and even full bath remodels. We're ready to get rid of your old, outdated bathroom and transform it into your dream space. So if your bathroom looks like this, or even this, we're ready to transform your bathroom. The best part is we don't require any money down, so you can get started and not make your first payment until after the project is complete. All of our projects are professionally installed by our crews of highly trained employee installers, never subcontractors. And right now we have something special going on. It's our winter savings event. Lock in free installation on all tub to shower conversions. Plus, for a limited time, get 18 months of no interest financing. Just call or visit westshorebath.com.
Stay connected to what Central Ohio is talking about. Join the conversation right now on the ABC6 Facebook page.
Precision engineering, rigorous attention to detail. A Bryant Evolution heating system is so well designed, it's as much of a joy to install as it is to use.
Good to go.
Bryant, whatever it takes.
Schedule your appointment today with Carpenter Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electric at carpentercolumbus.com.
Amazing America 250 celebrates the stories that unite us and the future we're building together. Amazing America 250 on ABC6.
This morning, we're learning new information about a shooting in Florida that killed 3 men, including 2 right here from Central Ohio.
68-year-old James Puchon, who's from Galena, 68-year-old Douglas Kraft from Columbus, and Kraft's brother Robert were all killed outside of a vacation home they were renting not far from Disney World. Relatives say the men were in Florida to attend a car show with family and friends. Deputies were called to the area Saturday after neighbors heard gunshots. Investigators say the shooting was random and the men were shot while waiting outside for a rental car replacement when their original broke down.
We lost 3 people, which is sad because it's 3 tourists that come here to visit our area. It's cold-blooded. It was premeditated. There was absolutely no issues. There was no conflict between these people. This is just random.
Ahmad Jihad Bojeh is charged with killing the 3. He's being held without bond. Tonight here, Whitehall City Council members will vote on whether to remove Council member Gerald Dixon.
He was arrested back in December, accused of sexually abusing underage boys dating all the way back to the 1990s. A judge has dismissed those charges, but police are continuing to investigate. This will mark the second time City Council has tried to oust Dixon since last December. Last month, a vote failed because one council member voted against the resolution. The vote must be unanimous to have him removed from council. Dixon has maintained his innocence.
It is 5:41. Donald Trump's sights are still set on Greenland.
And European leaders are all but eager to succumb to the pressure. Why the president says he's no longer thinking of peace. Coming up.
I told myself I was okay with my moderate to severe rheumatoid arthritis symptoms.
With my psoriatic arthritis symptoms. But just okay isn't okay.
And I was done settling.
If you still have symptoms after trying Humira or Enbrel, Rinvoq works differently.
Rinvoq is a once-daily pill that can rapidly relieve joint pain, stiffness, and swelling as fast as 2 weeks for some. And even at the 3-year mark, many people felt this relief. Rinvoq can stop joint damage, and in PSA, can leave skin clear or almost clear.
Rinvoq can lower ability to fight infections. Before treatment, test for TB and do blood work. Serious infections, blood clots, some fatal. Cancers including lymphoma and skin, serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke occurred. CV event risk increases in age 50 plus with a heart disease risk factor. Tell your doctor if you've had these events: infection, Hep B or C, smoked, are pregnant, or planning. Don't take if allergic or have an infection.
Done settling?
Ask your rheumatologist for Rinvoq.
And take back what's yours.
AbbVie could help you save.
You might take something for your heart. You might get support for your joints, or even use something for your digestion. So why wouldn't you take something for the most important part of you? Your brain. People all over the country take Prevagen for their brain. In fact, Prevagen has been the #1 selling brain supplement nationwide for over 10 years. The most important supplement for the most important part of you. Try Prevagen for your brain today.
Around here, it's all-wheel drive all year round.
If you like to go where the road doesn't go, it's all-wheel drive season.
If there's rain, snow, or mud in the forecast, it's all-wheel drive season.
And nobody gives you more all-wheel drive choices than Toyota.
Like the best-selling Camry or the stylishly advanced new Corolla.
Now get a new 26 Corolla or Camry with 4.99 APR financing.
Or lease a Corolla for $209 a month or a Camry for just $289 a month. All-wheel drive 365. Toyota. Let's go places.
When you have everything you need to get stronger, just around the corner, you can give everything you've got.
Just 30 more seconds.
With over 2,800 locations, there's always a Planet Fitness near you. Save $28 or more when you join for just $1 down, $15 a month. Cancel anytime. Deal ends Friday, January 30th.
See what you got.
Planet Fitness. We're all strong on this planet.
I will make sure that Morgan is not breaking anyone's.
Where are you going? To Snoop. A mid-air homicide? I will work this case for free. I don't mean that. That's just something people say.
Continuing coverage this morning of the Arctic chill that we're experiencing here in central Ohio. Let's take you down to Nelsonville and now Athens County. You're looking live at Public Square. Snow, not the issue. Dangerously cold. Temperatures with a wind chill of about 1 degree. Yeah, Buck is tracking how long the cold will stick around. Plus, there are some new chances of winter weather, including the possibility of weekend snow. The Department of Homeland Security is now accusing Minnesota Governor Tim Walz and Minneapolis Mayor Jacob Frey of releasing criminal illegal aliens from the state's jails.
This comes as DHS says ICE has more than 1,300 arrest detainers for criminal aliens in custody. 1,500 soldiers are on standby for deployment to the city, which Frey says would be ridiculous and unconstitutional. Homeland Security Secretary Kristi Noem says ICE agents are properly trained for the situation.
The bottom line is, as we know, this is not about safety. It's not about crime. This is about intimidation. And in Minneapolis, we're not going to be intimidated.
That their specialized skill set is being utilized for where they are located and the jobs that they are doing in Minneapolis and across other cities across the country.
Last week, a judge ruled that federal immigration officers can't use pepper spray on peaceful protesters. DHS says officers have been under attack. Protesters say those officers are the ones escalating the situation. Meanwhile, the investigation into the federal officer who shot and killed Renee Good is in question.
The Washington Post reporting that the FBI has launched a civil rights probe into that shooting. But Deputy General Todd Blanche says the case does not warrant a federal investigation. State and local officials say the shooting was not justified and that federal charges could be down the line. Noem says the investigation is being handled like any other.
We are following the exact same investigative and review process that we always have under ICE and under the Department of Homeland Security and within the administration, the exact same policy that the Biden administration used.
The Justice Department says federal officials are in charge of the investigation, but state officials say that they don't need permission to run their own probe. State investigators are asking the public to send them evidence directly because their federal counterparts aren't cooperating with them. And a new poll shows that more Americans think ICE is being too tough when stopping and detaining people. 61% say that about ICE crackdown now, or say that about the ICE crackdown now. The CBS News YouGov survey shows that's up from 56% in November, while 15% think ICE isn't being tough enough. 42% say anti-ICE protests have gone too far, and 29% say that they just haven't gone far enough. President Trump's obsession with Greenland continues. Now he's saying his stance comes from not being awarded the Nobel Peace Prize.
Trump telling Norway's prime minister that he's no longer obligated to think purely of peace. This comes after Trump announced tariffs against 8 nations that are against America's intervention in Greenland. European leaders say they're ready to retaliate against Trump, with UK Prime Minister Keir Starmer among those criticizing the president.
Alliances endure because they're built on respect and partnership, not pressure. That is why I said the use of tariffs against allies is completely wrong.
Trump is demanding a deal to buy Greenland, but U.S. lawmakers say such a purchase is unnecessary. An independent committee is in charge of awarding the Nobel Peace Prize, not the Norwegian government.
Back, steps up, delivers downfield, and it's so good! Jamari Sharp makes the pick that will clinch Indiana's first national championship.
The greatest turnaround in college football history is finally complete.
With a 27-21 win, the Indiana Hoosiers capture the college football crown. Indiana led Miami wire to wire and came up with an interception in the closing seconds of the game, while the Hurricanes were driving with a chance to win. The Miami defense was able to shut out Heisman winner Fernando Mendoza for most of the game, but this 12-yard touchdown run on 4th down deep in the 4th quarter ended up being the difference maker.
And whenever Coach Signetti, Coach Shanahan, they called that play, we knew, hey, we're going to better ourselves one more time. In the biggest stage of the game, everybody in that entire offense, an entire team had a gritty performance today, and we're all putting our bodies on the line. So it's the least I could do for my brothers.
Mendoza becomes the 8th player to win the Heisman and national title in the same season in the BCS and playoff era. Indiana is just the 3rd ever team to finish a season 16-0, joining the likes of North Dakota State in 2019 and Yale way back in 1894.
I mean, good for them.
Yeah.
Cinderella
story for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Especially now, what you can do with the portal. I mean,
Yeah.
It just goes to show you have the money to get the players, you have the coach to coach them, and I mean, what a story for them.
What a story.
You have the success.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So some holidays today, we're getting back into the swing of things here. It's obviously extremely cold. We're going to focus on that here in just a second. Some holidays today. It is International Coffee Break Day today, National Cheese Lovers Day, and National Penguin Day today. And it's going to feel like a penguin outside, or penguin weather. 20 degrees for the high temperatures. Matter of fact, this is actually too cold for most of the penguins up at the Columbus Zoo. You think you go in there in the summertime, penguins are out. They're not quite used to temperatures this particularly cold. Neither are we. 7 degrees right now, feels like it's 8 below zero because those winds coming out of the west at 10 miles per hour. Tom Bosco has mentioned that he's not feeling the wind as much. He's on the east side of the building here, east of the studio, so he's actually getting blocked from that wind coming out of the west this morning. Wind chill down to 14 below in Kenton, 15 below in Bucyrus, 10 below in Marion. Now, when you're at that 10 to 15 below, that's when the frostbite can occur in about 30 minutes. So that's one reason why some of the school districts are going to go ahead and opt for the closure or the delay today just to buy some time. So we'll feel about 10 below here early this morning as we go through the day. It kind of works its way a little farther away from that 10 below range, and into the afternoon, it'll start feeling like it's just a little bit above zero. So it's going to be a cold start to the day. The farther down on this list you get, frostbite occurs at a lot faster, but it's an equation where you factor the wind and the temperature together. The stronger the wind, you're going to get that wind chill a lot colder. The lighter the wind, not as much of a dramatic shift. Few clouds drifting their way through right now, and your weather headlines, what's on the way. Today we're mostly sunny, very cold obviously. As we look ahead to tomorrow, it's the warmest day out of the next 10. We get to 38, some light scattered snow and a wintry mix, and then very cold. Frigid air returns by the end of the weekend. Matter of fact, 5 out of the next 7 days, high temperatures are 20 degrees or colder. Today, we're mostly sunny with a high of 20. A few clouds, but generally I think a lot of sun today. Clouds move in tonight, and we've got a couple light snow showers trying to work their way across the state tomorrow. It's not widespread, but we will see a few snow showers trying to work their way across the area on and off tomorrow morning and even into late tomorrow night. It's not much snow, enough to give us some dustings in some areas. 20 for the high today. Very cold and breezy, but at least we'll have a lot of sun. Clouds move in tonight, a low of 16, and then for the day tomorrow, pockets of snow showers and a wintry mix on and off as we get to a high of 38. Windy winds coming out of the southwest, 15 to 20 miles per hour or stronger. 32 on Thursday, and then we're back to 20 degrees or colder for highs for Friday and the weekend, and we could get some weekend snow showers. I'm going to show you the two different forecast models because there is some disagreement on when and where and how much, but we'll show you that coming up.
In today's Tech Bites, a smaller version of the Sphere is coming to the East Coast. A replica of the bubble-shaped entertainment venue in Las Vegas is set to be built at Maryland's National Harbor. It'll have 6,000 seats with the same exterior LED display. Gamers can start looking forward to a new offering from the maker of Halo and Destiny. After months of delay, Bungie says its new sci-fi universe shooting game called Marathon will be released March 5th. It'll be available on Xbox, PS5, and PC for about $40. A passing to note, a mathematician whose work became the backbone of the GPS system has died. Dr. Gladys West focused her career on creating accurate models of the Earth's shape based on satellite data. She also remained largely unsung until recently. Gladys West was 95. Those are your Tech Bites. I'm Hannah Batam.
We're here with Chris Cunahan to talk about why Leaf Filter is the best choice for homeowners this season. Chris, why now?
If I'm investing in one thing this year, it's protecting my home. Clogged gutters cause big problems. Leaf Filter keeps your gutters clog-free year-round.
In any climate?
Absolutely. In blizzard condition, windstorms, downpours, Leaf Filter has you covered.
That's reassuring.
And it's backed by a lifetime transferable warranty. Schedule your free inspection today. Call 833-LEAF-FILTER or visit leaffilter.com.
Don't let congestion take over. Afrin No Trip. Wow. Ridiculously fast nasal congestion relief. The wow is real. And now try new drug-free Afrin Saline.
Does he do this every time?
Ever since the biscuits got bigger.
Here comes the big ending.
Bigger biscuits, crescents, and cinnamon rolls.
We're on your side, weeknights at 10 and 11 p.m.
Winter comfort starts with Columbus Worthington Air and Bryant Heating and Cooling. For a limited time, get up to $2,000 in instant savings on a new energy-efficient HVAC system that keeps you cozy and can help lower energy bills. Visit cwaohio.com/TV to schedule your appointment.
Sometimes it takes a different approach to see the possibilities all around you. Capella University is an online accredited university, so you can be confident you're getting a quality education on your terms.
I'm Ed Peterson. Worked hard pretty much all my life. Construction industry. I was out on the highway, lifting, carrying, pulling, moving. I've had some back issues. The old mattress was not my friend. Went to the original Mattress Factory store. You couldn't beat the service. It was just a very good experience. And ever since then, it's just been the best night's sleep I could have. It's worth heading to the original Mattress Factory first.
Factory Direct is really pretty simple. The factory sells it directly to the consumer. I mean, we build it, so if there's an issue, we catch it as it's going down the line.
Visit RossatiWindows.com.
Now is the time for a new kitchen from Kitchen Saver. Every Kitchen Saver kitchen is installed in as little as 3 to 5 days with a 10-year limited warranty. Go from old to new, from worn to wow. The beautiful kitchen you've always wanted, done right. Call 844-409-2639 for a free in-home design consultation. That's 844-409-2639. 844-409-2639.
It's the biggest sale of the year, the Right Rug Flooring Clearance Sale. Save on thousands of in-stock styles, including carpet starting at 35 cents a square foot. Luxury vinyl starts at 43 cents a square foot. Hardwood and laminate start at 99 cents. Unbelievable prices on beautiful quality floors. Next day installation and 24-month special financing available. Don't miss the Right Rug Flooring Clearance Sale. Hurry, sale ends January 25th. Right here, right now.
Stay cozy with a $69 heating system tune-up from Columbus Worthington Air and Bryant Heating and Cooling. Our experts can help prevent breakdowns and lower energy bills, all backed by our exceptional service guarantee. Visit cwaohio.com/TV to schedule your appointment.
At 3 feet, 2 inches tall, Minnie, the Great Dane, has a new title. Guinness World Records has named her the world's tallest living female pup. She may still think she's a little bit of a lap dog, but mom and dad say her height has been double and even triple checked.
They started the process to submit Minnie's stats almost a year ago. In that time, she's gained a following that's cheering for her to take the title of tallest female dog ever. Right now, she is only half a centimeter off from that record.
I don't think there's anything.
She can grow.
Well, I don't think there's anything cooler than a Great Dane.
They are the sweetest dogs. So just gentle.
Gentle giants.
Gentle giant.
Low maintenance. Great souls.
Slugs.
Elevate your drive with the new Lincoln Nautilus from Bob Boyd. Experience the immersive panoramic display, refined design, and sophisticated styling. And now enjoy 0% financing for a limited time. Find yours at Lincoln of Columbus or lincolnofcolumbus.com.
After you're injured, we know how hard it is to make time to see a lawyer. That's why at Colombo Law, no matter where you are, we'll come to you. At your house, or in the city, an amusement park, well, maybe not here, yikes, or here, but you get the picture. Anytime, anywhere. Hurt by a truck? Call Colombo Law.
When you think of the hero of your home, who or what comes to mind? At Universal Windows Direct, our Unishield windows use super spacer insulation technology to keep you comfortable and save you money on energy bills. Right now, buy 4 windows, get 4 free, plus 60 months of 0% interest and a bonus $1,000 off your next project. Not all heroes wear capes, but this one will save your day. Visit universalwindowsdirect.com today.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more days of incredible savings at Big Sandy's Superstore. Start with up to $1,000 in instant rebates. Buy the sofa and love seat or 2-piece sectional for $9.99. Get the matching recliner free. Save $250 on a lifestyle 3-piece queen bedroom, now just $9.99. Get the nightstand free. Plus up to 3 years interest free. 5 more days of incredible savings at Big Sandy's Superstore.
Elevate your drive with the new Lincoln Nautilus from Bob Boyd. Experience the immersive panoramic display, refined design, and sophisticated styling. And now enjoy 0% financing for a limited time. Find yours at Lincoln of Columbus or lincolnofcolumbus.com.
Good Day Columbus on ABC 6 starts with this severe weather alert.
It's like home here for me, you know. I come here and I just feel love, you know.
Right now on Good Day Columbus, seeking shelter from the dangerous cold. We are on your side with the resources available if you are struggling to keep warm.
And it doesn't take long to feel just how cold it is if you step outside. Here's a live look at downtown Columbus. The wind chill at this hour is -4. This isn't the only winter weather we will have to talk about. We're also looking ahead to a couple of chances for snow coming up. And thank you so much for joining us. We've made it to Tuesday, January 20th. I'm Katie McKee.
And I'm Kurt Ludlow. Good morning. We are on your side with team coverage of this brutal cold snap. Tom Bosco is braving the elements this morning for us, showing us just how cold it really is outside. Lisa's keeping an eye on the roads, and Amy has the latest on school closings. But first, let's start off with Buck and a look at that first warning forecast.
Yeah, good morning, everyone. It is just so cold outside. Now, the good news is our roads are fairly dry because the temperatures as cold as they are, like Marysville at 3 degrees right now, salt is not very effective. 7 degrees in Columbus, where it's 6 currently in Licking County. But again, roadways are dry. Otherwise, we'd have a lot of ice out there. 10 right now in Athens. So it is a cold start to the morning as you're leaving the house. Plus, you factor in that wind, and it feels even colder still. So let's bring up the monitor and show you what we're seeing as far as our wind chill. Factor in this wind coming out of the west. We're down to 8 below zero for Columbus for the current wind chill. 10 below in London, 11 below in Marion. On your DR Horton America's Builder current condition map. And the coldest is Bucyrus, 15 degrees below zero as you're heading out the door. At that point, that's when frostbite starts occurring in about 30 minutes or less. We do warm up to about 20 for the high this afternoon, mostly sunny. So it's going to be a deceiving sun of how cold it is because the wind chill stays below zero until about lunchtime. And then we'll be in the single digits for the afternoon and overnight tonight. Today, as I mentioned, is going to be one of the coldest days for us, but it gets even colder by the time we get to the weekend because tomorrow we get to 38. That's the warmest day for quite a while. 32 Thursday, 20 for the high Friday, only 15 for the high temperature on Saturday. So, yes, Tom, I did say the weekend's going to get colder for us. And thankfully, I mentioned earlier, too, you're on the east side of the building. Wind's coming out of the west, so you're not quite in the wind tunnel that some people are experiencing.
Yeah, that was kind of luck of the draw. I didn't even think about it. We set up over here, and I'm like, oh, yeah, the wind's not blowing. I guess we're lucky, so that's good. All right, listen, it's 6 o'clock, and we've been at this for about 2 hours. I want to kind of give you an update and do a little resetting as well. So let's take a look. About 4 o'clock, I came out here with all this stuff to kind of see how fast, how quickly stuff would freeze. The water is doing pretty well. Let's check these ice cubes. I'm going to just turn these out here. Yeah, we got ice cubes. We got ice cubes, definitely. All right, and let's, I was going to refill this, but then I just left this bottle out here, and that one's completely frozen. So here, let's get another bottle. I got one from the car. It's in my pocket, and I will re-pour these ice cube trays here, and we'll get that going again. All right, there's that. The other thing I wanted to show you, my cup of coffee. This was a hot cup of coffee that came out of my thermos. It is solid now. 2 hours, and it is completely solid. And the egg, I showed you the egg. First, let's look at the one that's in the shell. That one is starting to crack and split there, of course, as the egg contents inside the shell expand. Here is the raw egg, and let's do another one here right now at 6 o'clock, and we'll kind of give you that full effect here. Let's crack that, and there we go, and we'll see how long it takes for that to freeze out here. Broke the yolk there, but that's all right. We'll see if that makes any difference. All right, so the bottom line, of course, is that it is cold. It's the thing I keep saying. If you are going out there, layer up. I'm layered up. I got a couple of things underneath my coat here. I'm wearing some long underwear and snow pants over my dress pants, so I'm not too bad out here, but I don't want to be out here very long. Cover the skin. The skin is the thing that is going to be the most vulnerable to, of course, frostbite out there. Stay warm out there. Get to the car. Maybe go start it a little early. Elisa is out there looking at traffic. Elisa, you know that we're going to have a lot of dead batteries this morning.
Yeah, I think that people could be dealing with that this morning, Tom. Thank you for those cold weather experiments. That Dr. Pepper slushie looks amazing. Let's take a look outside. Things look really good right now if you are headed out the door. This is 670, not too far from the airport. We're looking southwest as that traffic moves towards Cassidy Avenue. The eastbound lanes headed towards 270. Traffic starting to pick up out there just a little bit, but still very light at this time of the morning. And then over on the kind of central Columbus near Ohio State University campus, this is 315 at Lane Avenue. We are looking south as that traffic moves towards King Avenue, and then the northbound lanes headed up towards Ackerman Road. Traffic very light there still near OSU's campus. If you're making your way down 23 from 42 to 270, you're at a 14-minute commute zipping along this morning at 50 miles per hour. No incidents there as you come down from Delaware, making your way towards 270. We heard from Amy earlier telling us the school closures, Delaware City Schools and Olentangy local schools also closed in that area right now. Big picture, no incidents on our roadways right now. The roads are dry, which is good news. But as you heard Tom saying, you definitely want to warm up your car this morning because it is cold out there for your morning commute, guys.
Elisa, thank you. So today, COTA is helping you escape this bitter cold. You can ride for free on buses as well as COTA Mainstream and COTA Plus. The free fare is all part of their extreme weather policy. COTA tells us anytime there is a cold weather advisory or a level 1 or 2 snow emergency, they waive the cost. And they tell us they are always prepared for frigid days like today.
Our buses are kept indoors at night, so we don't have to worry about having to start them up in the morning. So we're well prepared, and we have crews ready to shovel snow if we have to keep those shelters clear as well.
All routes are back on their normal schedule after the holiday yesterday. COTA tells us that they waive fares anytime. Again, there is extreme weather because it helps people get out of the cold and to warming shelters.
And for more than 12,000 Ohioans experiencing homelessness, the frigid forecast can be potentially deadly. And that's why dozens of churches are lending a helping hand for those who need a place to stay warm and a hot meal. And some centers tell us it's not just for the homeless population, but for anyone struggling to heat their homes.
And so this is something that the church decided to reach out and host and get the word out that this is an open and safe space that they can come for meals.
That's a blessing. They love us for who we are. They're not judgmental like a lot of these other people are.
This is a map of all the warming centers around town. The green icons are community centers, blue dots are churches. Red, orange, and yellow markers are shelters with red locations operating 24/7, and the purple spots are libraries. You can view the full map on our website. All libraries will be open to serve as warming centers today, most locations offering resources like water and Wi-Fi and charging stations too.
Now to some breaking news from overnight. An investigation into a fire at a Mid-Ohio food market on the far west side. This is video of the damages to the outside of the building. This broke out just before 1:30 this morning. We're told witnesses saw smoke and some flames. Right now, we do not know what caused it or if this will have an impact to the market's operations. We have emails to the Mid-Ohio Food Collective and Columbus Fire. We'll let you know what we find out.
Also breaking overnight, a teen recovering after a shooting in Franklinton. Police called to this home along Braille Avenue just off West Broad Street around 3 a.m. When they arrived, they found a 14-year-old who'd been wounded in the leg. He was rushed to Nationwide Children's and is expected to recover. He told investigators someone he just met had shot him. Police are trying to figure out the circumstances, though, of what caused the shooting.
6:08 on your Tuesday morning, and still ahead on Good Day Columbus, we have dozens of school closings and delays. Amy Wattis is tracking them in real time.
Plus,
even though we face the difficulties of today
and tomorrow,
I still have a dream.
At 6:15, keeping a dream alive. How Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. reshaped the nation as we celebrate Amazing America 250.
Money that belongs to Ohioans caught in the middle of a court fight until a recent change cleared the way. All new tonight, what the court's decision means for your unclaimed funds. Why now may be the time to check again. Tonight.
This week at Kroger, the more you buy, the more you save. And there are hundreds of participating items to choose from. Simply mix and match 5 or more of the participating items and you'll save $1 each with your card. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Ear tubes are the most common childhood procedure. If your child's pediatrician discusses ear tubes, choose the pediatric experts at Ohio ENT and Allergy Physicians. Our surgeons perform thousands of pediatric ENT procedures every year. Request an appointment today.
Hey Fury fans, it's Raina Terry. See you at Nationwide Arena on Thursday, January 29th as we play the Dallas Pulse. We can't wait to see you.
Get your tickets at columbusfury.com.
A new year means a fresh start, so there's no better time than now to get to Reichert Buick GMC. Drive a Reichert Buick Envista for only $237 a month or get 0.9% financing.
We're dealing.
Kroger always gives you more ways to save, like low prices in every aisle. Plus, you can clip and save more with digital coupons in the app and earn fuel points to save up to $1 per gallon at the pump. Discover more ways to save big. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Good morning, everyone. I'm Amy Wattis. This morning, we are continuing to keep an eye on what's closed and what's open around town today. Let's start with school closings that came in overnight. Now, these closings include some of the biggest districts in the area. Before midnight, Delaware City, Newark, Olentangy Local, and Reynoldsburg schools all cancel classes for the day due to inclement weather. We have a full list of closings right on our website. They're also scrolling at the bottom of your screen. Now, families in Columbus City School District and Southwestern City District were not waiting on a call to be made. They already were scheduled off for today for a professional development and records day. And at this hour, some of the largest school districts in the region are still open. That includes Dublin, Gahanna, Jefferson, Pickerington, Upper Arlington, Westerville, and Worthington. Now, we are following these closings for you all morning long, and I'll continue to bring you updates as soon as they come in. Make sure to download that free ABC6 app as well to get updates sent right to your phone. Katie.
Amy, thank you. The time is 6:12 on the dot, and coming up on Good Day Columbus, a winter wipeout.
More than 100 cars, trucks, and semis involved in a massive pileup during whiteout conditions. Why so many are counting their blessings this morning. Buck?
And Hilliard City School is still going as scheduled. My kids better get up and get dressed warm. It's going to be cold. Wind chill advisory, or actually, I'm sorry, cold weather advisory until noon today. Feeling between 5 below and 15 below. So how cold does it have to be to get frostbite at 30 minutes, 15 minutes, 5 minutes? I'll show you coming up.
Life's better when you're under our roof.
Welcome to the neighborhood, Jordan.
Thanks, guys. Because when you feel protected, you can dream fearlessly. Go long. Bundle and save up to 40%. American Family Insurance. Get a quote and find an agent at amfam.com.
Nothing beats the confidence and capability you get with all-wheel drive.
Around here, it's all-wheel drive all year round.
That's why Toyota has more all-wheel drive choices than any other brand.
Including the best-selling RAV4, now with 4.75 APR financing, or lease a RAV4 from $299 a month.
Need something with a full-size third row? Get any new 26 Grand Highlander with 4.99 financing.
Nobody knows all-wheel drive better than Toyota.
Let's go places.
If you win playing the new Ultimate $5 million scratch-off, you don't have to tell anyone, but there will be signs.
How'd you pull this off?
The new Ultimate $5 million scratch-off. Best odds ever to win $5 million.
HOA is gonna love this.
You have a new car?
Just a little upgrade.
I want a little upgrade.
Consider this your sign to play.
Looking for some new wheels for the new year? There's no better place to go than Reichert Chevrolet in Dublin. Drive a new Reichert Chevrolet Equinox, just $268 a month, or get 1.9% financing.
Drive, Reichert, drive. We're dealing.
Hi, this is Josh and Tiffany with Heels Homes.
And we bought over 1,000 homes for cash, and we want to buy yours.
Our local, family-owned company has the team and resources to help solve your situation.
And get you cash in as little as 7 days, not months.
We offer win-win solutions to help you out of difficult situations.
Whether your house is in perfect condition or needs a complete remodel, we can help.
If you own a house that you want to sell today,
call 614-618-4843.
Authenticity isn't something you manufacture. It's something you experience. At Holiday Valley, winter unfolds across fun slopes and the true ski town of Ellicottville. Ranked number 4 in the East by Ski Magazine. Winter is better here.
Ooh. The money we earned from the cookie booth was to go camping. When you're outside in Girl Scouts, you get to be active, have fun, and get to hang out with new people.
I really like the new cookie. I really do like it.
Life's better when you're under our roof.
Welcome to the neighborhood, Jordan.
Thanks, guys.
Because when you feel protected, you can dream fearlessly.
Go long.
Bundle and save up to 40%. American Family Insurance. Get a quote and find an agent at amfam.com.
We've been telling you all morning about the cold, but there are also some lingering issues with the snow. ODOT posting this picture overnight of the plows in Ashland County battling blowing and drifting snow. This is along US 250. Buck is looking ahead to even more snow chances later in the week. His full forecast for you in 5 minutes. Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. was a leader whose vision for justice, equality, and nonviolence reshaped a nation.
His words still challenge us, and his work continues to inspire generations. Taylor Murphy takes a look at his life and legacy.
As we honor Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. this week, we recognize not only his profound influence on our nation's past, but also the enduring power of his dream. Over 6 decades ago, on the marble steps of the Lincoln Memorial in Washington, D.C., stood the leader who helped shape our nation's conscience. His speech before hundreds of thousands rang out across the National Mall. I have a dream. Those famous words from the Reverend Dr. Martin Luther King Jr., more than ink on a page and more than syllables in the air, they were a call to action. And action followed. He led a movement of nonviolence to confront the systemic injustices of his time. With Dr. King at its helm, the civil rights movement ultimately achieved victories with the passage of the Civil Rights Act in 1964 and the Voting Rights Act in 1965. Segregation was outlawed, and Black Americans' right to vote was protected. Momentous progress marking a national turning point. But then came tragedy that shook the nation.
America is shocked and saddened by the brutal slaying tonight of Dr. Martin Luther King.
But King's vision for America did not die, because his dream on the steps of the monument became the dream of a generation.
I have a dream. I have a dream.
I have a dream that one day this nation
will rise up, live out the true meaning of its creed.
From breaking barriers at the highest level of the judiciary, Thurgood Marshall becomes the first Black Supreme Court justice.
We hold these truths to be self-evident, that all men
are created equal.
To a seat at the table of arts and culture, Toni Morrison wins the Nobel Prize in Literature, the first Black woman to do so. All the way to the White House.
The God-given promise that all are equal, all are free, and all deserve a chance to pursue their full measure of happiness.
Many milestones have echoed Dr. King's dream, a nation where race no longer limits opportunity or leadership. Yet, an undeniable truth remains. Progress is still needed, and the work is ours to do.
Even though we face the difficulties of today
and tomorrow,
I still
have a dream.
The unwavering belief that together we can rise above is what makes America, America. For Amazing America, I'm Taylor Murray with the National News Desk.
Good morning. It looks like the cold weather is affecting my traffic system back here. So Kurt and Katie, I'm going to go over to you.
Goes back for miles.
A massive pileup on a Michigan interstate, as you heard that man say, goes back for miles. More than 100 cars and trucks, dozens of jackknife semis sprawled all over the road for hours. This happened on Interstate 196, not far from Grand Rapids. One witness says they were driving through whiteout conditions ahead of the crash. That accident shut down the interstate in both directions while crews worked to clear the wreckage. The Ottawa County Sheriff's Office says 10 people had minor injuries.
I mean, that is incredible to have all those people impacted by that and to just have folks with minor injuries. A lot of guardian angels out on that roadway stretch that day.
Yeah, I mean, if you remember yesterday, we had those intense pockets, kind of like snow squalls yesterday. But up there, it was also enhanced from the lake effect, so they got even heavier pockets of snow. And
for a longer period of time?
Not necessarily longer, but it's just so heavy in such a spot that you can't see if there's a pile up there. You just
couldn't see anything.
You're driving into white, and all of a sudden, it's just like cars stopped in front of you, and there's literally nothing you can do at that point.
Weird moments yesterday when there was a lot of snow coming down.
And then the sun.
And then the sun was out. Cool, but weird.
And that wind yesterday was whipping it around, but that all kind of kicked out of here. Now we're just dealing with this dangerously cold morning. We're going to have some fun here. I guess not fun. We're going to go into a little bit of science for you coming up. Right now, Columbus is sitting at 7 degrees. Wind chill is 8 below zero with the wind coming in at about 10 miles per hour. The temperature and the wind are what drive the wind chill, and it helps determine what that is. There's actually an equation. This is the equation if you are so curious. Now this factors in the temperature and again the velocity of wind, and that's what it feels like for any exposed skin. So this is the chart that's used. Anything that's basically 15 below zero or warmer, frostbite occurs in 30 minutes or more. Now, when you're about 15 below zero, about 16 below zero, down to 40 below zero, that's when frostbite occurs in about 30 minutes. You got to go to minus 40 to about minus 60 for frostbite in 10 minutes, and then minus 60 or colder for frostbite to occur in 5 minutes or less. So again, right now we're kind of right on this edge where it'd probably be about 35 minutes, 30 minutes of exposed skin outside with the wind chill of about 15 below in Bucyrus. That's one reason why the school districts are probably, some of them, going to go on school today, because they're like, yeah, the kids shouldn't be outside for much more than 30 minutes. Again, and that's not a decision that I make and really know how they control it, because every school district is going to be a little bit different. But we are seeing wind chills between about 10 below and 15 below, especially the northern half of the viewing area. Southern part of the viewing area, wind chills are in the closer to 0 degree range outside, below zero. So it's a cold morning outside, but it's going to get even colder. Saturday and Sunday, we are looking at some really cold wind chills and temperatures. Saturday's high temperature is only going to be maybe about 15 or 16, so really cold as we head into the weekend. We've had a few passing clouds, and that's one reason why southern Ohio is right now sitting in the teens. You've had a few clouds where areas to the north, single-digit temperatures before you even factor in the wind. 20 for the high today. We're going to be mostly sunny, very cold and breezy. Light snow and a wintry mix for your Wednesday, windy and chilly. And then for the day, Thursday and Friday, it starts getting very cold again, and the potential of a little bit of snow for the weekend. Today, though, a few passing clouds, mostly sunny as we eventually try to get to about 20 for the high, and the winds a little breezy today, 10 to 15 miles per hour coming out of the southwest. Clouds move in tonight, and we have a few snow showers across the state tomorrow. Here's a look at noon. A few more try to move back in the evening, but we do get to about 38 for the high tomorrow. There you can see a few of those snow showers later in the day and a few of those late tomorrow evening. So it's scattered snow and a wintry mix tomorrow. Not widespread for us. 38 for the high, down to 32 Thursday. And then looking ahead, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, our high temperatures are going to be 20 degrees or colder with some snow there Saturday and Sunday. And again, I'm going to show you two different forecast models, the disagreements with the snow, but where we may see most of that snow coming up.
And Doug.
There it is, Limu, the 50-yard line. Soon we'll be telling the whole stadium how Liberty Mutual customizes car insurance to save people hundreds. Whoa. Ah. Looks like we're walking. We'll get them at halftime. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
What?
When you have everything you need to get stronger, just around the corner, you can give everything you've got.
Just 30 more seconds.
With over 2,800 locations, there's always a Planet Fitness near you. Save $28 or more when you join for just $1 down, $15 a month. Cancel anytime. Deal ends Friday, January 30th.
See what you got.
Planet Fitness. We're all strong on this planet.
People who live in Central Ohio know that respect isn't handed to you. It's earned one tough decision at a time. That's why we choose Ford F-Series. Now the best-selling trucks in America for 49 straight years. More than just a truck, F-150 is the backbone of progress. And to celebrate, we're offering special incentives on our full lineup of F-Series trucks. Now get an F-150 with 3.9% financing for 72 months plus $3,250 total cash. Only from your Central Ohio Ford dealer.
Halfway doesn't win fights. We show up every day. We run at sunrise, jump rope, we do bag work. Sit-ups, push-ups, footwork, repeat. One good habit at a time. I'm proud to partner with Balance of Nature, 3 whole fruit and vegetable ingredients. Nothing halfway. Consistency beats talent. How bad do you want it?
Lock in 50% off for 1 year when you subscribe to the Whole Health System.
Don't just ring in the new year, drive it in. Your new Kia is waiting at Reichert Kia. Drive the new Reichert Kia Telluride for just $299 a month. Or get 0% financing and make no payments for 90 days.
Drive, Reichert, drive. We're dealing.
Download the Ohio Weather app today.
This just in, 3 more Ohio State Fair concerts were just announced.
They like to breadcrumb us. The Grammy-winning Christian rock duo For King and Country will perform on August 3rd. Bailey Zimmerman, the star country musician, is performing on August 7th. And then on August 8th, 3 iconic 90s rock bands take the stage together. Gin Blossoms, Blues Traveler, and the Spin Doctors will all be sharing the stage. Tickets for all 3 shows go on sale this Friday. Additional concerts, of course, will be announced next month.
All right, so they're slowly adding the concerts.
Yeah, this is how they keep people engaged, giving the people what they want, slowly but surely.
Every year they do have a good mix.
Yeah, and we have a while.
Mix. Yeah.
August seems like it's so far away.
I know, and so warm and
August
hot.
temperatures seem so far away. All right, they'll be here eventually. But coming up, with wind chills dropping below freezing, the pipes in your home, as you know, could be at risk.
Obviously, if the whole house has been sitting cold for quite some time, you can have multiple leaks.
We are on your side with a number you need to be looking at on your thermostat.
Plus 3 men killed in what police are calling a cold-blooded and random attack. This is happening in Florida. 2 of those men were on vacation from Columbus. We have new information from the investigation.
Flooring clearance sale. Carpet starting at 35 cents a square foot. Luxury vinyl 43 cents. And hardwood 99 cents. Next day installation and 24-month financing available. The Right Rug Flooring clearance sale. Right here, right now.
Did you know that Byers Airport Subaru was the oldest Subaru retailer in the entire country? Built on trust, transparency, and a lot of personality. All conveniently located right here by the airport. We take pride in treating every customer like family because that's what's kept us around for generations.
Trade in your car for a new 2025 Subaru Outback with 0% APR financing for up to 36 months.
We're cleared for takeoff. Come see why it's better to buy from Byers Airport Subaru.
By the airport.
Hi, this is Rick Watts with Classic Exteriors. Since you asked what kind of work we do, I want to make it clear. We can't do this and we can't do that. And no way. But we can save you 25% if you call and book this month on this. Yep, we can do that. And yep, we can do that. We're Columbus's full-service general contractor here to help you get what you want. Save 25% this month and call today. 614-601-6400. Yep.
I'm on me than ever.
Feel more you than ever without compromise. At TJ Maxx, you can afford to turn your closet into a place of endless expression. With the quality you deserve, styles you crave, and prices you love. Max, what makes you, you.
The Blind Factory offers custom window treatments for every style, roller and solar shades, classic faux and wood blinds, timeless shutters, and now offering exterior screens. Expertly installed and locally trusted for over 40 years. Visit our showroom today. The Blind Factory. See it, feel it, love it.
Start your day with the best food, fun, and adventure Central Ohio has to offer.
Cameron Fontana and Good Day Columbus. Weekday mornings on ABC 6 and Fox 28.
Good Day Columbus on ABC 6 starts with this severe weather alert.
Right now at 6:30, it may not be the best morning to stand out at the bus stop, but the conditions couldn't be any better for snowmaking at Mad River Mountain Here is a live look. They are going strong. Temperatures are in the single digits, and with the wind chills, it's even colder, making it feel below zero. Good morning, and thank you for joining us on this Tuesday, January 20th. I'm Kurt Ludlow.
And I'm Katie McKee. We are on your side with team coverage on this winter weather alert day. Tom Bosco braving the cold this morning. We appreciate it so much. Elisa and Mike are keeping an eye on those roadways. Amy has the latest on school closings, but first, let's get right on over to Buck because there's stuff to track.
Oh yeah, definitely going to be a cold morning as you're heading out the door. So if you're trying to figure out what should I wear for the day today, it is going to be multiple layers today, but you're going to want to cover up any exposed skin, as Tom's mentioned this morning. So you're going to want to grab the coat, the hat, the scarf, and the gloves for sure today, and also the sunglasses, because we're going to get a decent amount of sunshine today, but only expecting about 6 degrees at 7 a.m., and that's not even factoring in the wind that we've got outside right now. So our wind chills across the state for the northern half of the state are generally around 10 below to 15 below. Lighter winds to the south, so right now Chillicothe, you are at 10 degrees, and that's also your wind chill. Same for Portsmouth, so it's not just excessively warm down there. It's just the fact that you don't have much of a breeze right now. As we go through the day, our wind chills for most of us will stay below zero through lunchtime, and then into the afternoon, single-digit wind chills. So it's going to be cold outside. Even for the kids that are heading to school on time today, recess is likely still going to be inside this afternoon. We will at least see a lot of sunshine as temperatures warm up to around 20 for the high, but staying cold. Make sure that you are dressed warm and appropriately. And the question I keep getting asked is, are we going to warm up anytime soon? Tomorrow, a high temperature of 38 is the warmest day for us for the next 10 days. We are going to be at or below freezing 9 out of the next 10 days. So these cold temperatures are sticking around for quite a while, guys.
With those dangerous freezing temps going on outside, we're trying to see just how fast things can freeze.
Tom Bosco, the best sport in the biz, been outside doing all kinds of experiments for us. What have you frozen, Tom?
You know what? I got to tell you, we're actually having fun, much more fun than I expected I'd be having out here at these temperatures at this hour. Yeah, we have brought a smorgasbord of stuff out here, and we're having a little bit of fun with it to see how long things will take to freeze. So we've been out here since 4 o'clock. Just about everything has been out here since 4. You can see the ice cubes I made earlier. Not only are they ice cubes, but they're also now stuck to the table. We got a fresh batch of ice cubes that have been here for about a half an hour. That's going to take them a while to set up. This is a soda pop, Dr. Pepper, if you will. This has been out of the can and in this cup since about 4 o'clock, as I said. It's slushy. It's not frozen solid, but it is pretty slushy. I got a fork in there so you can kind of see what's going on. I was going to take a sip, but I don't even think it's liquid enough to take a sip, but definitely a slush there. I have an orange here. That orange is pretty frozen solid. I was going to take a bite of this too, but I think this may be too, well, let's see. Let's give it a shot here. Yeah, that's frozen on the outside. Ooh, that's cold. Slushy on the inside. It's really cold. I'm almost tempted to spit it out. It's so cold. Ooh, taking my breath away. That's so cold. Boy. All right, here are the eggs. This is the egg in the shell that I left here at 4 o'clock. You can see it's got a crack in it there. That's got a crack. We'll see maybe in a half an hour or so if I could crack that. This is the one I broke at 4 o'clock. It's solidified in about 20 minutes. This is the one I just broke at 6 o'clock, and this one is pretty solid here. A little tacky right now, but it's not going to slide off the plate or anything like that, so that froze pretty quickly. Got some other things in the works here. Maybe we'll try bubbles. I got a jar of soap bubbles at the store the other day. Well, maybe we'll see if those will freeze. We'll try that maybe in about a half an hour or so. Having some fun out here, but it is a reminder that the temperatures are very cold and very dangerous. Live on your side. I'm so cold, man. I can't even think. I'm Tom Bosco. Good day, Columbus.
You are doing a great job, Tom. Thank you. And with temperatures so cold, just think about what that could do to your pipes. Shannon Summers with Apex Pros says he is expecting calls over frozen pipes to pick up today. He says you'll know something is wrong when there's no water coming from one or more of your faucets. He has 2 simple tips. Leave your cabinets open under your sinks and leave your faucets with a slight drip to help keep pipes from freezing. Summers says properly heating your home is also key.
You want to make sure your heat is on. You do not want your heat to drop below 55 degrees. So you want to make sure it's heated. If you can get a fan, get some warm air blowing in your cabinets.
As for outside your home, Summers says it's important to shut off the water supply to your outside faucets. And if you plan to leave for an extended period of time and want to turn your heat down, again, make sure your thermostat is still set above, as you heard him say, 55 degrees. Alisa?
We are following a new incident in Licking County, 161 westbound, just before Mink Street. There was a crash that happened there. This is causing very slow traffic as you make your way 161 westbound coming from 310. This is going to affect those of you making your way from Pataskala, Alexandria, Granville. Traffic is very slow. Once you hit 3637 and headed towards Beach Road, headed towards 62, you can see here, this is what it looks like at 161 and 310. See that traffic is very slow. It's a still shot though. It is moving. It's just moving very slowly. So if you are traveling 161 westbound, you're getting by that crash at about 8 miles per hour. You can use Morse Road there as an alternate to avoid 161. Traffic is getting by, as I said, but it's getting by very slowly. So be aware of that. Another issue we're following is 71 northbound, just beyond 670. There is a disabled vehicle on the right shoulder, not impacting traffic too much as you make your way up 71 headed towards 11th Avenue. This is right there near 5th Avenue. Again, that car is on the shoulder, so traffic is getting by in those northbound lanes. Big picture, those are our 2 incidents on our board right now. Of course, me and Mike Kilburn keeping an eye on traffic for you all morning long. We'll have another update for you in the next 15 minutes.
New overnight, the Ohio State Highway Patrol is investigating a crash that left a man dead in Marion. This happened just after 7 p.m. on Marion and Williamsport Road West. Troopers say Joshua Criswell drove over the center line and struck a semi. The semi driver was treated for some minor injuries. Criswell died at the scene. Troopers say he was not wearing a seatbelt.
We have new details this morning in a triple homicide in Florida of 3 men, including 2 from Central Ohio. James Puchin of Galena, Douglas Kraft of Columbus, and Kraft's brother Robert. They were all shot and killed outside of a vacation home that they were renting not too far from Disney World. Relatives tell us that the men were in Florida to attend a car show, and they were waiting outside for assistance after their rental car broke down.
We lost 3 people, which is sad because it's 3 tourists that come here to visit our area. It's cold-blooded. It was premeditated. There was absolutely no issues. There was no conflict between these people. This was just random.
29-year-old Ahmad Jihad Bojay that you see right here has been charged with their deaths. Authorities arrested him at his home, which is right next door to that shooting scene. Back in 2021, Bojay was accused of opening fire at cars in a gas station parking lot. In that case, he was found not guilty by reason of insanity.
All right, it is 6:38. The frigid temps are bringing with it some school closings. I'm breaking it all down for you as you wake up this morning.
Everyone wants to know who will be nominated. Now, Thursday, live on GMA, the Oscar nominations will be revealed. No one does Oscars like. Go on, tell them, Conan.
Good morning, America.
Kroger always gives you more ways to save, like low prices in every aisle. Plus, you can clip and save more with digital coupons in the app and earn fuel points to save up to $1 per gallon at the pump. Discover more ways to save big. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
If you have a crack like this, well, you have a problem. Today, I'm learning how a cracked wall might mean your foundation is sinking.
It always points towards the area where it's sinking. For example, this corner here, we're down almost a full inch of drop.
Right, so that's going down and that's causing the crack.
Correct. And then this door, they don't even use that door anymore. It cannot open.
Schedule a free inspection with Ohio Basement Authority, a groundworks company.
I'm Maria Montgomery, and at West Shore Home, we make home remodeling easy. From tub to shower conversions to walk-in tub installations and even full bath remodels. We're ready to get rid of your old, outdated bathroom and transform it into your dream space. So if your bathroom looks like this, or even this, we're ready to transform your bathroom. The best part is we don't require any money down, so you can get started and not make your first payment until after the project is complete. All of our projects are professionally installed by our crews of highly trained employee installers, never subcontractors. And right now we have something special going on. It's our winter savings event. Lock in free installation on all tub to shower conversions. Plus, for a limited time, get 18 months of no interest financing. Just call or visit westshorebath.com.
This week at Kroger, the more you buy, the more you save. And there are hundreds of participating items to choose from. Simply mix and match 5 or more of the participating items and you'll save $1 each with your card. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Good Day Columbus is sponsored by the Original Mattress Factory.
Good morning, everyone. I'm Amy Wattis. This morning, we are continuing to keep an eye on what's closed and what's open for you around town today. Let's start with school closings that came in overnight, and these closings include some of the biggest districts in the area. Before midnight, Delaware City, Newark, Olentangy Local, and Reynoldsburg schools all canceled classes for the day due to inclement weather. Now, we do have a full list of those closings. It's right up on our website now, and it's scrolling at the bottom of your screen as well. Families in the Columbus City School District and the Southwestern City District were not waiting on a call to be made. They already were scheduled off for today for a professional development and records day. At this hour now, some of the largest districts in the region are still open. That includes Dublin, Gahanna, Jefferson, Pickerington, Upper Arlington, Westerville, and Worthington. We are continuing to follow closings for you all morning long, and we'll bring you any updates that come in as soon as we get them. Just make sure you download the free ABC6 app. You'll get updates sent to your phone right away. Kurt.
All right, it is almost 6:42. Next on Good Day Columbus, the fight over Greenland, how it could impact your 401k today.
Plus the northern lights spotted in central Ohio. Some of your best shots coming up at 6:45. Buck?
And tonight, Blue Jackets are playing, taking on the Ottawa Senators, and looks like it's going to be pretty cold outside the arena. 15 degrees when the game starts and 13 when you leave the arena, but it's going to get even colder for the upcoming weekend. We're going to dive into what day is going to be the coldest coming up.
Rain, sleet, or snow, don't choose favorites. Moisture is going to find you, but we're going to find you too. EverDry Waterproofing. From the city to suburbs and even the most rural areas, EverDry Waterproofing will be there. Call the industry leader, EverDry Waterproofing, for a free home inspection today.
Touches of black. They say a lot without having to say much. They stand for elegance, refinement, and prestige. Even a little can go a long way. And though they're darker than the darkest night, they make you see everything in a new light.
Get 0% APR for up to 48 months plus 0 payments for 90 days on the purchase of a new 2025 Telluride or 2026 Sorento.
Do you want free internet? Forever? You got it. Really. We mean it. Spectrum is offering free fiber-powered internet forever. Want it? Just call this number and switch 4 mobile lines to Spectrum for a lifetime of internet you never pay for. It's not a trial. It's an unprecedented offer. So we'll say it again. Free fiber-powered internet forever. Have you called yet? Because your internet is forever. But this ad ends now.
If you've been injured by a careless driver, the last thing you need is to get steamrolled by an insurance company. Our results are top-rated year after year because we have top-rated lawyers.
Trust a respected name with a winning tradition. Your Columbus law firm of Schiff & Associates. What is it about Chamberlain University that makes our nursing students so successful? The opportunity to learn from anywhere with support that comes from everywhere. And the promise that no matter where you're from, we'll get you where you want to go. With professors that guide you forward and a community that has your back. Our culture of care and support gives every student peace of mind in knowing you've got this and we've got you. That's what you can expect from the #1 largest nursing school in the country, Chamberlain University. Belong to something greater.
New year, new keys, and a brand new Kia from Reichert Kia. Try the new Reichert Kia Sportage for just $229 a month or get 0.9% financing.
Drive a Reichert, drive. We're dealing.
Artificial intelligence seems to be everywhere these days. But what isn't artificial is water damage to your basement. And there's nothing intelligent about thinking it's going to fix itself. Call EverDry Waterproofing for a real and permanent waterproofing solution.
New overnight, the northern lights were shining over central Ohio. Check out this shot from Pickaway County. Mari Kerber snapping this. You can see the purple and greens. Pretty cool stuff. Also, a lot of stars in that picture as well.
Pretty. And check out Lake Darby in western Franklin County. Big thanks to Sherry Winstanley. Space Weather Prediction Center says these lights were caused by the largest solar storm in over 20 years.
And if you have pictures, we want to see them. You know, we're the nosiest noodles out there. Just download our free ABC6 News app. Click on Chime In. Let us know where you took the photos. Well, it's certainly cold enough out there to feel like the Arctic. Here's a live look, kind of frozen over live look from Apple Valley Lake out in Knox County. Pretty dark out there right now. A nearby report is showing the wind chill is at a bone-chilling -11 degrees. We are staying on top of an active first warning forecast. Buck is back in 5 minutes to get you ready for your day ahead. In your morning headlines, the Supreme Court is set to issue some rulings today that could include a decision on the president's global tariffs. The court's website indicated the justices may release decisions during today's scheduled meeting, but the court does not share in advance which cases will be decided. The justices need to decide if the president can legally use an emergency law to give him broad powers over import duties before the end of the term. Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent says that he thinks the court is unlikely to overturn the tariffs.
Meanwhile, the president is overseas this morning. He's meeting with NATO allies in Switzerland, where Greenland is expected to be a major focus. Over the weekend, Trump threatening new 10% tariffs on some NATO countries starting in February, then jumping up to 25% in June until a deal is reached for the purchase of Greenland. The president claims Greenland is needed for U.S. national security. However, some European leaders are now pushing back.
The use of tariffs in this way is completely wrong.
We are living in 2026. You can trade with people, but you don't trade people.
The Danish military posting images of more troops arriving in Greenland. 8 NATO countries, including France, Germany, and the UK, also moving forces there as a show of support. The threat of tariffs is rattling Wall Street this morning. The Dow Jones is set to open more than 740 points lower. Elisa?
We are following an incident into our traffic center 670 eastbound between 315 and Neal Avenue. There was a crash that happened there, causing very slow traffic as you make your way in from the west side, headed towards downtown Columbus area. You can see here on our cameras, this is where that crash happened. It looks like they have the 2 left lanes blocked. Traffic is getting by on the right. It's just getting by there very slowly. So be aware of that. If you're traveling 670 eastbound coming from 315 or coming from 70, traffic is very slow in this area as they work to clear this crash here. Another thing we're following is over in Licking County, 161 westbound beyond Mink Street. There was a crash that happened there, causing very slow traffic as you make your way in from Pataskala, Alexandria, Granville, headed towards 62. Traffic is very slow. You're getting by that crash at about 11 miles per hour. You can use Morse Road there as an alternate. Big picture, those are our 2 incidents on our board right now. Of course, we're keeping an eye on traffic. We've got Mike Kilburn in Mobile Track. Mike, what can you tell us about what's happening out there?
Well, I can tell you some cold temperatures. This is one of those mornings where you see a lot of tow truck calls because of obviously dead batteries and different problems with the car cooling systems and things like that. So I believe that probably the tow truck calls are up quite a bit this morning. I did hear about that accident there, 670 eastbound, 2 left lanes blocked with that. That's going to cause some major problems there between 315 and Neal Avenue. So again, traveling in on 670 this morning could be a problem. North Outer Belt actually checking in pretty good shape this morning. You can see things up this way, not bad. Actually, traffic on the light side this morning as you travel the roadways. But again, yeah, it's definitely one of those mornings to get your car warmed up before you get underway. And again, doesn't hurt to have a blanket or something in the car in case you do break down and you're waiting on a tow truck. Live on your side, Mobile Track, I'm Mike Kilburn.
It is an utterly cold morning here in central Ohio. Take a look at this Chime In video sent to us from Kendra Dold in Perry County. This is her Highland cow, Naomi, love the name, enjoying the winter weather.
You know, a Highland cow's a designer cow.
I know.
It's like the Louis
beautiful.
Vuitton of cows.
Well, she's got a beauty there. Question, Katie, have you ever wondered how a cow scratches an itch on its back?
Can't say I have, but we're going to find out, right?
We are.
Okay.
A Swiss brown cow named Veronica has a solution, and it could change how we view livestock.
So this all started when her owner noticed her over the last decade picking up sticks with her mouth. She would then maneuver the ends to reach areas of her body that she couldn't otherwise reach. After seeing a video of her scratching herself with a stick, a team of animal behavior experts began studying her. They found that she used the stick as a multi-purpose tool.
Whoa.
Okay, the lead author says the research could be evidence that farm animals' cognitive capabilities are greater than once thought.
So she doesn't just rub up against a tree or a fence post or something like that. She actually uses a tool.
It's a situation.
Like a crow does.
Listen, I've heard that cows are very emotional, very developed animals.
Mm-hmm.
That they are very aware of what's going on. They're very loving.
I believe it.
So
she's obviously intelligent to figure that out.
And if you have,
you just never know what's going on in an animal's mind.
If you have an itch you need to scratch, say on your back, what do you do?
Door jam. And then my wife's like, "Do you want me to scratch it?" I'm like, "No, I can."
I didn't know if you like picked up like a spaghetti spoon or something.
No,
you know,
door jam.
Okay.
That's my go-to. What about you guys?
Same. Yep. Right up against the wall.
I mean, I just try to lean
Try to-
back there
yeah.
and pull a muscle. And
There's
you
that
know.
one spot right in the middle that you can never quite get
Oh,
to.
it's
You
the
know,
worst. Yeah,
That's always where it's.
the door jam. That's what I'm going to go to. From
We
now
have some
on.
pointed areas on the walls because we live in an old barn, so and there's a couple of boards that stick out, and it's perfect.
You just
for
go up
back
there,
scratching.
you do a little shimmy,
You can just
up and down.
do that and go.
Well, on a morning like today, if you go out to one of the dairy farms, you could get milkshakes.
That's how that comes out, milk slush.
That's exactly how it works. Good morning, everybody. You can see a few clouds way off in the distance, but the skies are starting to brighten up just a little bit for us. 7 degrees right now in Columbus. Wind chill is 8 below zero. Winds coming out of the west at about 10 miles per hour. So again, it's been knocking our wind chill. Bucyrus has been pretty consistently at 15 below zero the past couple of hours, 8 below here in Columbus. Most of the northern half of the viewing area between about 10 below and 15 below. Southern half of the viewing area between about 5 and 5 below zero. I always use below zero or minus. There's enough negativity in the world. I don't like to use -5 or -8. Just go with minus. I had a couple people ask that. Why don't you say -5? Anyway, let's talk about school closings and delays. We are in 18 school districts delayed. We were at 24 earlier, but 6 of those have switched over to closing. So we went from 39 up to 45 school closings. Since last night at midnight, we have not had an additional school delay or closing. So they've all been basically set since midnight. The only thing that's happened is delays have switched to closing. So unfortunately, there have not been any new delays or closings that have come in this morning. It's just a switch from the delay to closing. Here's a look at Oakley hanging out. Keep in mind, even if your pets are used to these cold temperatures, they help you out on the farm, something like that. Keep an eye on them today, especially this morning, because these temperatures are very cold on their paws and everything else. As we go through the day today, it's going to stay very cold. 20 for the high, mostly sunny, so deceiving sunshine. Light snow and mix tomorrow, it's not much. And then later this week, frigid air returns. It's going to get so cold as we go into the end of the week and weekend. So today, mostly sunny skies, a couple high thin clouds, but we get to 20 for the high. I want to show you tomorrow. The snow is not very impressive tomorrow. It is up in Michigan, but for us, we might get a couple of light snow showers here. Here's a look at noon tomorrow. There'll be a few more late tomorrow evening for us, but with temperatures in the mid to upper 30s, it's going to be more of a slow snow slush, not really much. And we're not looking at a ton of snow, just a few pockets around the area tomorrow. 20 for the high today, mostly sunny, very cold and breezy. Tonight we drop down to a low of 16, increasing clouds. And then tomorrow, a few pockets of snow showers, wintry mix. 38 for the high. It's the warmest day for us for a long time. Enjoy it, even though it's going to be windy tomorrow. Winds coming out of the southwest, 15 to 20 miles per hour or stronger. 32 for the high Thursday, and then 20 or colder for Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So it is going to be very cold for the end of the weekend. Matter of fact, the only 2 days we're in the 30s is tomorrow and Thursday. I want to show you Saturday, Sunday, because we are watching the potential of some snow, and it's really going to be southern Ohio. These are 2 different forecast models, just to kind of drop the curtain, show you what we're keeping an eye on. This one has some snow late Saturday in southern Ohio, and then it kicks out of here. Meanwhile, the European forecast model is still showing accumulating snow throughout the day Sunday. So we'll keep an eye on things as it gets closer. It has shifted a little farther north and shifted a little later for us. Instead of Saturday, it looks like it's going to be Saturday night into Sunday. So we'll keep an eye on it as we get closer, because obviously the models aren't quite agreeing just yet.
Good Day Columbus is sponsored by Penzone Salons and Spas.
Experience matters in trucking accidents. Call 1-800-ELK-OHIO. Trust Elk & Oak for results.
You got so much to do. It's got you feeling blue. Put a little play in your day. 'Cause there's fun all over the state. So come on. Great games wait for you and me. The Ohio Lottery. Put a little play in your day. Put a little play in your day.
Refi your ride and rev up your savings with Right Pack Credit Union. For a limited time, receive a 1% rebate when you refinance your auto loan from another lender with Right Pack Credit Union. You can get up to $500 back. Plus, you can defer your payments for 90 days. It's a smart way to free up your budget for 3 months. Ready to refi your ride and rev up your savings? We're with you. Apply today at a member center near you or visit wpcu.coop/refi your ride.
A blind spot that's never out of sight. How it should be. The Hyundai Tucson.
Lease the Hyundai Tucson for $249 a month or get 0.99% APR on the Tucson or Tucson Hybrid. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today.
The perfect gift for the man who shaves it all. I got my husband the Groomy Baldy Pro, then he shaved everything. Head, face, chest, back, all with one tool. 10,000 RPM for a smooth shave. No nicks, no sting. Shower safe and clippings collect inside the head so the counter stays clean. He uses Groomy every day, and honestly, I love how much faster his mornings are. Cleaning is simple. Pop, rinse, click back. He uses it daily. Surprise him with Groomy. Get it now.
Good Feet store. And when I found the Good Feet system, it really just changed everything. It brought me back to life. I have my active lifestyle back.
You too can get back out there with arch supports from the Good Feet store.
Okay. At Clarkson Eye Care, we meet your vision needs with care that just clicks.
With a passionate team and great eyewear, we bring clarity to your eyes and confidence to your life. Schedule your appointment today to find your focus.
For over 70 years, Schumann's Meats have been serving up old-fashioned quality. All of their meat is cut to order and served fresh daily. Personal friendly service, superior meats, and affordable prices. That's the Schumann way. 1440 Harrisburg Pike.
Amazing America 250 celebrates the stories that unite us and the future we're building together. Amazing America 250 on ABC6.
6:57, which means you need to switch over to Fox 28, where we still have a lot more news ahead.
Here's a look at what's still coming up on Good Day Columbus.
Well, if this cold weather has you grumpy, take this as your sign to find a coffee shop that's warm and cozy. Speaking of grumpy, we're checking out the new Grumpy's Coffee Garage that transformed an old auto body shop to serve up some nice hot Java.
Looking for a Columbus car dealership built on tradition, trust, and a modern way to shop? Byers Auto has been family-owned and operated since 1897, evolving from horse-drawn carriages to the horsepower of today's most advanced vehicles. With 14 brands available at buyersauto.com, shopping for your next new or pre-owned vehicle has never been easier. Explore options, compare brands, and start your purchase anytime from anywhere. Shop online at buyersauto.com. Byers Auto, driving the next generation of buyers.
We didn't just build a hospital. We raised a new level of patient care. Every room crafted with intention. Every floor designed for momentum. Every space built for healing, collaboration, and light. Because what rises here is much more than concrete and steel. It's resolve. It's readiness. It's compassion meeting action. It's every member of our team giving everything for you. It's where advanced stroke care moves at the speed of life. Where cancer meets its match. Where we give new lives and new parents a welcome like no other. This is more than a hospital. This is a signal to the future. A declaration to Ohio and the nation. We're here, and we're ready.
Now is the time for a new kitchen from Kitchen Saver. Every Kitchen Saver kitchen is installed in as little as 3 to 5 days with a 10-year limited warranty. Go from old to new, from worn to wow. The beautiful kitchen you've always wanted, done right. Call 844-409-2639 for a free in-home design consultation. That's 844-409-2639. 844-409-2639.
Good Day Columbus on Fox 28 starts with this winter weather alert.
Right now at 7, Central Ohio frozen over. Here's a live look at Groveport, where people are waking up to single-digit temperatures, and the wind chill has it feeling much cooler.
And here's how things are looking right now over Broadcast Lake near our station in downtown. The lake isn't completely frozen over, but ice is quickly forming. Good morning to you. Welcome to Good Day Columbus. Thank you for waking up with us on this Tuesday, January 20th. I'm Kurt Ludlow.
And I'm Katie McKee. This morning, we are bringing you team coverage to make sure that you're ready for this frigid start to your morning.
Tom Bosco is following the frigid conditions outdoors. Elisa Henry, Mike Kilburn are monitoring the icy commute, but we're going to begin with Buck, who is following the forecast for us.
Yeah, good morning, everyone. The entire state is under this cold weather advisory till midday today, with our wind chills between 5 below and 15 below. Make sure the kids are dressed warm in layers. I know my kids are going to school on time today. Avoid prolonged outdoor exposure if you can on a day like today, any exposed skin especially. Columbus right now is at 7 degrees, and you can see above us we have clear skies, a few clouds way off in the distance. But man, is it cold to the north. Marysville is 2 degrees right now. Morrow County is at 1. Same for Mansfield. You can see the sky starting to brighten up there as well. But you factor in the breeze that we've got coming out of the west at about 10 miles per hour. Knocks our wind chill down to 7 below zero in Columbus, minus 14 in London, minus 15 up to the north in Bucyrus, and minus 14 as well in Kenton. So a little colder for the northern part of the viewing area, where the breeze is a little stronger. Southern part of the viewing area, not as strong of a wind, but it is still very cold. The warmest spot right now is Waverly at 5 degrees for the wind chill. Now we get to 20 for the high for the day today. Mostly sunny skies, deceiving sunshine. 38 tomorrow with a couple pockets of light snow showers tomorrow, but it's going to be a little slushy with temperatures getting into the mid-30s. Look at the wind chills here. We stay below zero until about noon today, and then single digits for the afternoon. Tomorrow, that 38 for the high is only going to feel like 29. But tomorrow is the warmest day for a long time. We'll show you how cold it's about to get, because today is actually not the coldest day on the 7-day forecast. Back to the desk.
All right, thank you, Buck. So this is a chill that'll be a shock to that system. As soon as you step outside, it's causing things to freeze up pretty quickly.
Tom Bosco is out in the elements for us right now this morning. He's been seeing how quickly it takes things to freeze over. Tom?
You know, if you are at home and if your child does not have school today and you're wondering, well, what the heck is going on? Why doesn't my kid have school today? This is why. Because it is cold, and the reporter can either stand out in the cold and tell you it's cold or show you. And that's what we're doing here today. We've got a lot of stuff. I brought this stuff out here, most of it around 4 o'clock or so, to see how long it would take to freeze. We'll do a little reset on some of these things as well. We've got some ice cubes here that I started making at 4 o'clock. It took about 2 hours or so. I got a fresh batch cooking, if you will, here. This was a hot cup of coffee that I poured at 4 o'clock. It was hot at 4 o'clock. Right now, it's frozen solid. We have a soda here that is pretty slushy. I want to reset this one, and we'll pour a new soda out here. Here's a can of soda that actually was sitting in the can since 4 o'clock out here. Oh, it's got, it definitely did. Look how slushy it is. I'll get this away from the table there so I don't make a total mess here. All right, that is a slushy can of soda that's been sitting out here. I've got a warmer can of soda that was sitting in the car, so we'll re-pour this one. Here, let's do that. Boop, 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 boop. We'll see how long it takes for that one to freeze up a little bit. One thing I had that I haven't really explored yet, I had a cup of gelatin here, and this is frozen, but it's almost like a slush. Check this out. Jell-O, I guess when you freeze it, will turn into this slush. Let's give it a taste. Tastes like orange Jell-O, but just slushier. All right, that's fun there too. I had these eggs. We've been talking about the eggs all morning. This one I cracked at 4 o'clock in the morning. It froze in about 20 minutes. This one I cracked at 6. It froze pretty quickly. This one I left in the shell since 4 o'clock. Let's crack this one and see what we got inside. Maybe we're not going to crack this one. All right, let's see. No, this one is frozen solid, and it is not going to crack. So there you go. All right, that's a lot of fun. I got a banana. The banana is, the banana froze. Here, let's check the middle of that banana. I'm not going to put that in my mouth because that one's going to be too cold. This is a banana in the peel. It's pretty solid as well. An orange, also pretty solid. So the whole point here is that, here's a grape, we're going to eat this in a minute or two. The whole point is that it's not going to take long for things to freeze outside. It is dangerously cold. If you are sending the kids out today, bundle them up, cover the skin, make sure they are prepared and protected from this weather. All right, let's check this one. A grape here, it feels pretty frozen solid, and I'm probably not going to be able to speak once I get this in my mouth, but here it goes. Yeah, that's solid. I can bite through it, but it's cold. Guys?
See, I have secondhand brain freeze from that.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
I think you should bring that banana in for Phil Kelly at 9. I guarantee he'll eat it.
What, the one that looks like it's ready for banana bread?
Yep.
Well, you know that's how Phil likes it.
I know. Mm-hmm. And frozen.
You can never judge a book by the cover, though, as he says.
That's... I think you can. Anyway, COTA's waiving bus fares again today so folks can find somewhere warm to stay.
This applies to COTA Mainstream and COTA Plus users. These free rides are part of their new extreme weather policy. If there's any winter or heat advisories, COTA says that they are prepared to offer free rides to those who need them. They say it's the right thing to do and helps get people out of those elements.
And then it honestly speeds up the boarding process so we can get people on the bus quicker and keep the warm air inside the bus instead of letting it out. Our buses are kept indoors at night so we don't have to worry about having to start them up in the morning. So we're well prepared, and we have crews ready to shovel snow if we have to keep those shelters clear as well.
COTA says that they see people use this service to get to warming centers. We stopped by Jordan's Crossing in the Hilltop. They are open 6 days a week to the homeless or people who can't afford to heat their homes. Some call it a needed lifeline, especially this time of year.
We become their family. They build trust with us. There's a rapport that, is created, and they depend on us.
It's like home here for me. I come here and I just feel loved.
On our website, we have a running list of the libraries, community centers, churches, and special services that welcome folks who need a warm place to stay. That list is available on myfox28columbus.com and on our Fox 28 app. And the frigid temps have schools across central Ohio closed for the day.
Amy Wanis is on your side with a look at what's open and what's not. Hey, Amy.
Hey there, Kurt, Katie. Some parents have had plenty of time to prepare as dozens of school districts canceled classes last night in anticipation of the cold temperatures today. And it includes some of the biggest districts in the area. Before midnight, Delaware City, Newark, Olentangy Local, and Reynoldsburg schools all canceled classes for the day due to inclement weather. We have a full list of closings up on our website right now. We also have them still scrolling on the bottom of your screen. Now, families in the Columbus City School District and the Southwestern City District were not waiting on a call to be made. They already were scheduled off for today for Professional Development and Records Day. At this hour, some of the largest school districts in the region, they are still open. That includes Dublin, Gahanna, Jefferson, Pickerington, Upper Arlington, Westerville, and Worthington. Now, we, of course, will be following these closings for you all morning long and bring you any updates that might come in. Of course, make sure you download the free Fox 28 app so you can get those updates sent right to your phone. All right, Elisa, let's toss things over to you and see how the roads are looking for you.
Thank you, Amy. Thank you. We do have some incidents on our roadways you want to be aware of. First up, 670 eastbound between 315 and Neal. There's a crash that happened there. This is right there near the Arena District. This will affect those of you making your way from 670 eastbound, headed towards 315, headed towards downtown Columbus. Traffic is very slow in this area because of a crash. I believe those two left lanes there are blocked. This is what it looks like outside. Traffic Traffic is slow as you approach. There's the Neal Avenue exit here. So again, in 670 eastbound, making your way towards downtown Columbus. Traffic is slow there. You definitely want to give yourself some extra time. Another crash we've been following is over in the Licking County area, 161 westbound beyond Mink Street. As you come in from Pataskala, Alexandria, Granville, traffic is very slow, making your way towards 62. You're getting by that at about 9 miles per hour. You can use Morse Road as an alternate. And then lastly, over on the east side, 70 westbound near 270. There was a crash that happened there near the ramp. This is causing very slow traffic near Bryce Road as you approach 270. Definitely want to give yourself some extra time there. Traffic is getting by, but it's getting by slowly there on the east side. Big picture, those are our major incidents on our roadways right now. Let's go out to Mike Kilburn. He's in Mobile Track. Mike, I'm sure you have that heat cranked up out there as we follow these crashes.
Yeah, you usually have to turn the temperature down a little bit. Not the case this morning. It is plenty chilly. We're sitting right around 9 degrees still here in Mobile Track on the north side. We're actually jumping on to 315. We're going to go down and look at that accident on 670. It's got a couple lanes blocked up. See if we can determine exactly what's going on and how long that's going to be shut down. But I know I'm getting lots of reports of heavy traffic there this morning as you travel that. So here's a look at 315 this morning, and up this way, not bad at all. Again, dry roads this morning, so that is a bit of an advantage for you this morning as you head out. Get the car warmed up. Again, have supplies with you in case you break down out there. A blanket, something to stay warm. Things like that, because like I said, with these temperatures, this is brutal, no question about it. And again, we see a lot of breakdowns this kind of weather. Tow trucks are running like crazy because of dead batteries and cooling system problems, things like that. So we see plenty of broken down cars out here in the morning hours. But again, not too bad. We're going to get down, check in the 670 accident, see what's causing the problems there. As you mentioned, Lisa, we've got a couple left lanes blocked with that. So we'll see what's going on with that, and we'll update you on that. Live and on your side, Mobile Track. I'm Mike Kilburn.
Mike, thank you. Be careful out there. Well, coming up on Good Day Columbus, protecting yourself from busted pipes and this deep freeze.
The small things you can do before you leave the house to ensure consistent water flow during these super cold temps.
In Central Ohio, there are so many issues that develop during the day.
Our goal is to make a difference for you by getting you the answers you deserve.
We're on your side to find solutions. It starts with Central Ohio's only 10 p.m. newscast, Fox 28 News at 10.
Followed by ABC 6 News at 11. Always on your side.
Life's better when you're under our roof.
Welcome to the neighborhood, Jordan.
Thanks, guys.
Because when you feel protected, you can dream fearlessly.
Go long.
Bundle and save up to 40%. American Family Insurance. Get a quote and find an agent at amfam.com.
I'm on me than ever. Feel more you than ever without compromise. At TJ Maxx, you can afford to turn your closet into a place of endless expression. With the quality you deserve, styles you crave, and prices you love. Max, what makes you, you.
The Girl Scout Cookie program teaches us important life skills, like goal setting and managing money. When you buy a package of Girl Scout cookies, all proceeds stay local and support our amazing adventures, like camping and science projects. What are you waiting for? Buy your cookies today.
Tonight's champion, you win $50,000, and you're coming back next week to play for more. Congratulations.
Life's better when you're under our roof.
Welcome to the neighborhood, Jordan.
Thanks, guys.
Because when you feel protected, you can dream fearlessly.
Go long.
Bundle and save up to 40%. American Family Insurance. Get a quote and find an agent at amfam.com.
Good Day Columbus is sponsored by Penzone Salons and Spas.
The new state deadline for your unclaimed funds tonight.
Amtrak is offering a deal that allows you to travel across the country from a train car. The USA Rail Pass will cost $250 in honor of the country's 250th birthday. When you buy the pass, you get to pick 10 stops from the 500 destinations they have. There are no blackout dates, which allows plenty of folks to see different places all over the country. Travelers must use the pass 120 days after purchasing. Amtrak doesn't run through Columbus, but they do have stops in Cincy, Toledo, and Cleveland. Interesting, Buck.
Oh, yeah. Check out this sunrise. It's a gorgeous morning, however, very deceiving. Right now, our current temperature is only 7 degrees, but it feels like it is 7 below zero. Now, today is not going to be the coldest day of the 7-day forecast. We'll show you which one is out of the next 10 coming up.
And this morning we're warm and toasty as it's freezing outside at a brand new coffee shop here in Groveport. Used to be an auto body shop, and now they're serving up hot drinks, and that's what we're going to talk about next.
You know I'm not a big fan of winter.
I love winter!
No matter your preference, helping you stay connected so you understand what's coming and when, that's what I do best. ABC6 First Warning Weather is on your side, helping you prepare for winter's worst.
Marshall McPeak and ABC6 First Warning Weather are on your side.
Touches of black. They stand for elegance, refinement. They make you see everything in a new light.
Get 0% APR for up to 48 months plus 0 payments for 90 days on the purchase of a new 2025 Telluride or 2026 Sorento.
Everything you need to get stronger is just around the corner. Save $28 or more when you join Planet Fitness for just $1 down, $15 a month. Cancel anytime. Deal ends January 30th.
See what you got.
When you think of the hero of your home, who or what comes to mind? At Universal Windows Direct, our Unishield windows use super spacer insulation technology to keep you comfortable and save you money on energy bills. Right now, buy 4 windows, get 4 free, plus 60 months of 0% interest and a bonus $1,000 off your next project. Not all heroes wear capes, but this one will save your day. Visit universalwindowsdirect.com today.
New year, new keys, and a brand new Kia from Reichert Kia. Try the new Reichert Kia Sportage for just $229 a month or get 0.9% financing.
Drive, Reichert, drive. We're dealing.
Looking to sell your home without the headaches? Andrew here with Home Team Solutions. We offer fast cash offers, often the same day. Leave the stress and the mess to us. Call 614-999-SELL or visit our website today.
Everything you need to get stronger is just around the corner. Save $28 or more when you join Planet Fitness for just $1 down, $15 a month. Cancel anytime. Deal ends January 30th.
See what you got.
Touches of black. They stand for elegance, refinement. They make you see everything in a new light.
Get 0% APR for up to 48 months plus 0 payments for 90 days on the purchase of a new 2025 Telluride or 2026 Sorento.
Welcome back to Good Day Columbus. The roads are getting busy out there, so if you are headed out the door, you may want to give yourself some extra time this morning. First up, this is 70 at Wilson Road over on the west side. Those eastbound lanes, there was a crash that happened here just beyond the Wilson Road exit. You can kind of see these brake lights stopping as people are making their way in those eastbound lanes headed towards downtown Columbus, headed towards Mound Street. The right lane there is blocked. This is causing slow traffic on 70 eastbound as you come in from the west side. Another incident we've been following is 670 eastbound between 315 and Neal Avenue. Right there in the Arena District area, traffic is slow as you make your way 670 eastbound, headed again towards downtown Columbus or headed out towards 71. Definitely want to give yourself some extra time between 315 and Neal is where it is very slow. Another incident we're following, 70 westbound, right there near 270. This is causing slow traffic as you make your way from 256 Bryce Road headed towards 270. You're getting by that crash at about 10 miles per hour. The last thing we want to tell you about is 161 westbound just beyond Mink Street. This is in the Licking County area. You can use Morse Road as an alternate. Traffic is getting by, but it's getting by at about 9 miles per hour. So big picture, we have several things that popped up just in the last about 30 minutes or so. So again, it's very cold out there. You want to warm up your car, give yourself some extra time. Let's go out to Mike Kilburn. He's in Mobile Track. Mike, things got busy really quickly here in the last half hour.
Yeah, they did. I'm 71 southbound and making actually pretty good time down from the north outer belt. I'm actually going down to take that 670 west ramp so I can get a look at that eastbound side, see what we have there in terms of a couple lanes blocked up. So again, frigid temperatures this morning, no doubt about it. I'm still holding right around that 9-degree mark here in Mobile Track as we head south on 71. Here's a look at 71, and again, traffic flows appear to be a little lighter than normal, especially 71. We're usually seeing a lot of brake lights about this time, and actually getting a good ride down 71, be able to maintain about 65 miles an hour. So things at least headed into the downtown here in pretty good shape. I'll get an eyeball on that accident there at 670 eastbound, see what we've got working in that area. That's between 315 and Neal Avenue. Live and on your side, Mobile Track. I'm Mike Kilburn.
These temps below freezing can damage your home if you don't take the right precautions.
One of the most common issues people deal with are frozen pipes. They can freeze and expand, leading to cracks and even leaking. You'll notice something is wrong when no water is leaving any faucet around the house. Letting your faucet drip can make a huge difference, but experts say to check the rest of your home too, including the outside.
You immediately want to disconnect your garden hose. You do not want to leave your garden hose hooked up because the water will still come into your pipe and freeze, and it'll cause it to bust. Disconnect it, and then you're good to go for the winter.
Another key reminder, if you plan to leave your home for an extended period of time and you want to turn down that heat, make sure your thermostat is set above 55 degrees.
Around town, plenty of people that have to leave the house today are looking for a place to warm up.
Oh yeah, and that includes our very own Cam. He's live at Grumpy's Coffee down in Groveport. Cam, at least you're indoors and you're probably very caffeinated at this point, I would say.
Listen, just taking a couple sips so far, and I've never been so happy to be inside on such a cold morning. These are great stories because we think about the history of Central Ohio. This is a spot that used to be something pretty interesting, and now they're warming people up with caffeine. We got Ben joining us. It's good to see you, sir.
Thanks for having me.
All right, Grumpy's Coffee Garage.
Yes.
I've driven by this before you owned it. What did this used to be?
It used to be a gas station first, and that was about 30-ish years ago from what I can tell.
Yeah.
And then it's somewhere in that time it switched to a motorcycle garage.
Oh my gosh.
And there was a jack in the floor right here and an oil pan over there, and now it's coffee shop.
Why coffee? Why make a coffee shop in this area?
Well, best we could tell, at the time, there wasn't another coffee shop in like a 15-minute radius. So us and Duncan and there's another guy down the street, we all kind of popped up at the same time.
Look at that.
So far, it seems like there's enough room for all three of us.
From diesel fuel to human fuel.
That's right.
Literally. So clearly, you guys have a lot of hot drinks. We're going to make some of them this morning. But let's start with the classic. We got Mackenzie behind here.
Okay.
What is she making right now?
Mackenzie's going to make us a hot chocolate. Ooh. So she's got our mocha sauce down in the cup, and then she's going to steam the milk here.
Now, something you were telling me, Ben, is that every single thing, hot chocolate included, you guys make from scratch?
Yes, sir. We make all of our syrups here are house made in our kitchen up in Reynoldsburg. As well as our pastries and our cookies and everything, and then it's brought down here fresh every morning.
So where are you located for people to come out here, because you also have a drive-through if they want to stay warm and toasty in their car or inside?
Yeah, we're very conveniently located at 5210 Groveport Road, which is just a hop, skip, and a jump to 270 every morning.
Look at that. I love the swirl in that. And look at the contraption you guys use. You don't just use the ready whipped cream.
No,
you're using that fancy one.
We home make our whipped cream as well, so hopefully you can taste the homemadeness when you come in.
Really? Can I have that right there? Speaking of tasting the homemadeness, guys, that's exactly what we're going to do. Look, I'm going to make sure the logo's in the front. Hot chocolate on a day like today. I love my job.
Yeah.
You better give yourself a stash like we saw in that other guy.
Yep. Isn't that glorious? Look at his mustache.
That is something.
Look at
Most
that
impressive stash.
Look at it.
He's got to win a reward for that one.
We're talking about your stash right now.
Yeah. Brilliant.
And it's very fitting today because it's National Coffee Break Day for Cam out there. So very fitting that he's out there today as well. Now, we are seeing a lot of sunshine about to pop up. 7 degrees, though, for the current temperature here in Columbus. Feels like it is 7 below zero with that wind coming in about 7 miles per hour. The temperature and the wind are what you use to factor out what the wind chill is. T temperature, V equals the velocity of what the wind is. Now, when you're at about 15 to 16 below zero, that's when frostbite starts occurring in 30 minutes or less as it gets colder. So you got to get down to almost 40 below zero for frostbite to occur in 10 minutes or less, and you got to get down to 60 or below for frostbite in 5 minutes or less. So what we are at is right around that 30-minute mark, or maybe a little bit more than 30 minutes for frostbite for exposed skin. Right now, wind chill is down to 16 below zero in London. You are now the coldest wind chill we've got of the morning so far. Bucyrus has been holding pretty steady at 15 below zero. Kenton, 14 below zero. So it's a cold morning, especially central and northern part of the viewing area where we've had a little bit stronger winds. A couple clouds to the south has kept the wind chill a little closer to zero, which we stay below zero till about lunchtime, and then the wind chills will be in the single digits for the afternoon as we get to a high of 20. Mostly sunny today and actually a pretty decent day. But today's not the coldest wind chill of the extended forecast. We're going to get even colder for Saturday and Sunday morning for us. So this is not just one little cold snap. This is going to stick around. Winter is opening the door and coming in and making itself at home because we're going to stay frigid later this week as well. Tomorrow's the warmest day out of the next 10 days as we get to a high about 38. Some light snow and wintry mix possible in a few pockets tomorrow. And then we got more snow for the weekend potentially. So here's what we got today. Mostly sunny skies as we get to a high of 20. Tonight, clouds are going to move right back in for us. And we've got a couple snow showers. They're going to try to move across the state tomorrow. Notice a few of them here at noon tomorrow. And then we get a few more later in the evening and even into the overnight hours. So a couple pockets of snow. It is not going to be an all-day event for us or a major event, but a few pockets of snow for tomorrow and tomorrow night. Today we get up to a high of 20, mostly sunny, very cold, breezy. Tonight we drop down to an overnight low of 16, increasing clouds. And then for the day tomorrow, we are back up to a high temperature of 38. Light snow and mix tomorrow, chilly and windy. Southwest winds at about 15 to 20 miles per hour. And then it gets colder, 32 Thursday, 20 on Friday. Some snow possible Saturday and Sunday for us. It has been kind of a fluctuating on some of the forecast models. And instead of looking like Saturday, it's kind of slowed down a little bit. Maybe Saturday night into Sunday. I'll show you two different forecast models of that to give you an idea of what we're talking about with how they're not agreeing. But it's going to get cold, 20 today. And then we have high temperatures of 20 or colder Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. So enjoy that 38 tomorrow. I'll show you the 10-day temperature trend as well coming up.
Lowe's knows tackling projects now means you can football Sunday.
Ready? It's Saturday. Dave's ready.
We flying, Dave.
Call! Let's go.
Plenty of runtime, and it's even got turbo mode.
That's what they called me in college.
I bet they did.
What is it about Chamberlain University that makes our nursing students so successful? The opportunity to learn from anywhere with support that comes from everywhere. That's what you can expect from the #1 largest nursing school in the country, Chamberlain University.
Authenticity isn't something you manufacture. It's something you experience. At Holiday Valley, winter unfolds across fun slopes and the true ski town of Ellicottville. Ranked #4 in the East by Ski Magazine. Winter is better here.
For the best dementia care in Central Ohio, trust Cotter House Worthington. We don't just provide care, we create a home guided by compassion, embraced by love, and centered on family. Stop in or schedule a tour today because your loved one deserves nothing less.
Hey Fury fans, it's Ashley Evans here. See you at Nationwide Arena Saturday night, January 31st, as we play the Orlando Valkyries. See you there.
Get your tickets at columbusfury.com.
Investing shouldn't feel like a gamble. At Safe Harbor, we help build strategies to fit your goals now and as they change, so you can grow your money with confidence. Visit safeharboroh.com to schedule a complimentary meeting.
Sometimes it takes a different approach to see the possibilities all around you. With Capella University's FlexPath format, you can set your own deadlines and keep up with all of life's important moments.
We have made our community a very important part of our business. One of the things that many people may not realize is that I was born and raised in Columbus. Our plant is in Columbus. All of our employees are from Ohio. And the community hears about all this stuff. And so the community trusts us.
See for yourself. Visit RosatiWindows.com or come to our showroom located at 4200 Roberts Road.
Prince Harry is in London this week as his lawsuit against the Daily Mail publisher and other British tabloids heads to trial. In the suit, Prince Harry alleges that the Associated Newspapers Limited used criminal activity to obtain high-profile people from 1993 and 2011. The company denies any wrongdoings. Other plaintiffs include singer Sir Elton John and actress Elizabeth Hurley. The time right now, 7:28. We are seeing that sun starting to work its way up. It is beautiful out there, but cold. It's 7 degrees here at the station. Obviously, with the wind whipping around out there, it feels even colder. Buck's going to break down what you can expect for the high today, as well as moving through the week. We do have some snow that's potentially on the way, so he'll track all of it for you coming up.
I told myself I was okay with my moderate to severe rheumatoid arthritis symptoms.
With my psoriatic arthritis symptoms. But just okay isn't okay.
And I was done settling.
If you still have symptoms after trying Humira or Enbrel, Rinvoq works differently. Rinvoq is a once-daily pill that can rapidly relieve joint pain, stiffness, and swelling, as fast as 2 weeks for some. And even at the 3-year mark, many people felt this relief. Rinvoq can stop joint damage, and in PSA, can leave skin clear or almost clear.
Rinvoq can lower ability to fight infections. Before treatment, test for TB and do blood work. Serious infections, blood clots, some fatal. Cancers including lymphoma and skin, serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke occurred. CV event risk increases in age 50 plus with a heart disease risk factor. Tell your doctor if you've had these events: infection, Hep B or C, smoked, are pregnant, or planning. Don't take if allergic or have an infection.
Done settling?
Ask your rheumatologist for Rinvoq.
And take back what's yours.
AbbVie could help you save.
You might take something for your heart. You might get support for your joints. Or even use something for your digestion. So why wouldn't you take something for the most important part of you? Your brain. People all over the country take Prevagen for their brain. In fact, Prevagen has been the #1 selling brain supplement nationwide for over 10 years. The most important supplement for the most important part of you. Try Prevagen for your brain today.
You got so much to do, it's got you feeling blue. Put a little play in your day, 'cause it's fun all over the state. So come on, great games away for you and me, the Ohio Lottery. Put a little play in your day, put a little play in your day.
We're on your side to find solutions. It starts with Fox 28 News at 10.
Followed by ABC 6 News at 11. Always on your side.
You're watching Good Day Columbus on Fox 28.
Right now at 7:31, we're tracking freezing temperatures around central Ohio.
There's a winter weather advisory in place across the entire state as folks are waking up to temperatures in the single digits, feeling much colder when you factor in the wind chill. Good morning to you, though, and welcome to Good Day Columbus. We appreciate you being with us here on this Tuesday. It's January 20th. I'm Katie McKee.
And I'm Kurt Ludlow. Good morning, everybody. Yeah, the sun's starting to rise behind us, but it is going to do absolutely nothing to warm us up today. Buck, it is super cold out there.
Yeah, 20 degrees for the high temperature for the day today. We have a cold weather advisory for all of Ohio this morning till noon. 10 a.m. or noon, depending on your county, but we'll just call it midday because it's going to be cold. Only a high of 20 getting into the afternoon today. As far as the temperatures outside, single digits, once you factor in this wind coming out of the west at about 10 miles per hour, it's knocking it down. Even colder than that, though, for what it feels like, 7. And for the current temperature in Columbus. As far as today, so far, we dropped down to overnight low of 6 degrees. Now, if you're curious, the record low today is 19 below zero. That's the temperature, not the wind chill. We're going to get up to a high around 20 today. Really be nice to get to the record high of 68, but we're not going to get to that. 7 below for the wind chill here in Columbus right now, but look at it up here to the north, 31 below zero in International Falls, 26 below in Marquette. So yes, this is very cold. Yes, you need to dress warm, but it could be a lot colder than this. As far as getting into the afternoon, it'll feel like 9 at its warmest, but that'll be actual 20 degrees once you factor in the winds. It'll feel like it's 9. So dress warm, wind chills below zero through lunchtime today. And the question everyone's asking, is it going to warm up anytime soon? Tomorrow, 38, that's the warmest day out of the next 10. We drop to 30 Thursday, and look at that after that. We stay below freezing for the following 7 straight days. So it is going to get cold and stay cold for a while. Today is going to kind of be a test run because a high of 20 is pretty similar to what's on the way for us for the weekend and early next week. What about snow? We'll get to that coming up.
All right, thanks, Buck. Well, just how cold is it outside? Tom Bosco has a pretty good idea. He's been out there for hours.
That's right. Tom, how are things looking as you try to freeze things?
Oh, they look great. They feel pretty cold, though. You know, listen, between these live shots, I've been warming up, so don't worry. I have not been out here the whole time. We are out here. We've got a handful of things, mostly food items, liquid things, that sort of a thing that we've been trying to figure out how quickly they will freeze. So this is the second batch of ice cubes that I have made here. Took about, I can't remember. Did I do these at 6 or 6:30? I can't remember. So maybe about 90 minutes. Yep, there we go. I'll pour those on top of the first batch of ice cubes that I made at about 4 o'clock. I'll take my new bottle of water from the car and we'll make some more ice cubes, see if we can make another tray full before the end of the show. About a half an hour ago, I poured a new soda. Let's see, this is the one I poured at 4 a.m. It's pretty slushy. Yeah, not quite frozen solid. This is the one I poured about a half an hour ago. It's starting to slush up. More interesting, I think, than that is when you saw I opened it, I made a big mess. The slushy soda has frozen on the table here, so that is kind of cold there and kind of shows you the issues that we are having. The eggs, that's the fun thing that I've been enjoying all day long. I got 2 eggs. One I broke at 4, one I broke at 6. They are not going to slide off this plate. They are frozen, and it only took about 20 minutes for them to freeze. Banana, that's pretty frozen. Orange, that's pretty frozen. I got an egg in the shell. That thing is frozen as well. The point here is this. It's cold. You didn't need me to come out here and stand here and tell you it's cold. I wanted to show you that it's cold. If you got to go outside, if you're waiting for a COTA bus, if you're walking to a bus stop, if you are just going out to turn the car on, bundle up, walking the dog, whatever it is, bundle up. It is going to be cold out there, and you're going to need to protect yourself. All right, that's the scene out here, live on your side. I'm Tom Bosco. Good day, Columbus.
Thank you, Tom. Due to these tumbling temps, warming centers are opening all over town.
Amy Wadis is on your side this morning with resources to stay warm if you need them. Amy?
Yeah, Katie, shelters, churches, and community buildings all over town are opening their doors, keeping people warm and well fed. Take a look now at your screen. This is a map of all of them. The green icons you see are community centers. Blue dots are churches. Red, orange, and yellow markers are shelters, with those marked in red operating 24/7. And purple spots, those are libraries. Now, data from the Department of Housing and Urban Development shows there's nearly 12,000 people experiencing homelessness in Ohio, and we are told some of these centers are not just helping the homeless population, but people who are struggling to heat their homes.
This is something that the church decided to reach out and host and get the word out that this is an open and safe space that they can come for meals.
They love us for who we are. They're not judgmental like a lot of these other people are.
All libraries will be open. They will be used for warming centers today after most branches were closed yesterday for Martin Luther King Jr. Day. Now, most locations will offer resources like water, Wi-Fi, and charging stations. We do have a full list of resources over on our website, myfox28columbus.com. Elisa, if you can tell us now how those roads are looking. It looks like some crashes.
Yeah, it's gotten pretty busy out there on our roadways. We are following a new incident into our traffic center, 70 westbound to 270 northbound. There was a crash that happened there. If you travel 70 westbound, you know that anything that happens in this area is going to cause major backups on 70 westbound as you make your way from 310, from 256 Bryce Road, headed towards 270. You're getting by that crash at about 13 miles per hour. Taking you outside, this is that camera that's just west of 256. Bryce Road is over a mile west of here. Traffic is very slow and is causing slow traffic on Bryce Road and on 256 to get onto 70 westbound. So definitely give yourself some extra time there on the east side. On the west side, 70 eastbound, just before Hague Avenue, a crash that happened there. Also causing slow traffic as you make your way from 270 headed east towards 71, towards 670. Traffic is very slow. You're getting by there at about 20 miles per hour. You can use 40 as an alternate. Big picture, those are our 2 major incidents on our roadways right now, one on the east side, one on the west side. But let's go out to Mike Kilburn. He's in Mobile Track. Mike, it looks like you made it to the scene of that 670 at 315 crash. What can you tell us about that?
Yeah, I did it, and as timing is everything, one of the cars that was involved in the accident just left on the back of a tow truck. It looks like we're still blocking a left lane here. Let's go outside the mobile track. We'll show you what we're talking about. It looks like we've got some flashing lights up in this area. It looks like maybe they've opened up a new lane there. We'll zoom in on it. Maybe that's the ODOT truck. Yeah, it looks like the ODOT truck up that way. So looks like he may be picking up cones. We may see this open in the next few minutes. He's outside the vehicle now, so it looks like maybe this is all cleared. Again, they just pulled off with the tow trucks here, so you can see the traffic coming through there. Looking like it's starting to pick up some speed, so maybe this one we can clear off the board here pretty soon. Live on your side, mobile track, I'm Mike Kilburn.
In Marion, the trial of a former city council member, Ayers Ratliff, is set to begin today. He's facing charges of rape, abduction, and sexual imposition. He was cleared of similar allegations in early 2025, but prosecutors say new evidence has surfaced, prompting a second indictment. The allegations stem from claims made by a 13-year-old who accused Ratliff of raping her in his home in the spring of 2024. She later recanted her statements in court. Ratliff and his team claim that these charges are politically motivated. Ratliff has also filed a federal lawsuit against Grogan and others, claiming false arrests and malicious prosecution.
Today, Whitehall City Council members will vote again on whether to remove current member Gerald Dixon. He was arrested in December, accused of sexually abusing underage boys starting in the late 1990s. The judge dismissed the charges, but police continue to investigate. The last time members of the Whitehall City Council tried to vote to oust him, it failed. It has to be unanimous in order for him to be removed. Dixon has maintained his innocence. It's 7:40 here on your Tuesday, still ahead on Good Day Columbus. After President Trump vocalized his attempts to control Greenland, the country is bringing in some reinforcements.
New aircraft that's landing and how it may ease tensions with the U.S. Buck?
Well, very cold morning. An update on some of those wind chills. London still at 16 degrees below zero for your wind chill. Columbus is 7 below. Marion, 12 below. Once you factor in that wind at about 8 miles per hour. So what's it look like as we get into the weekend? What's the update on the snow? Stick around. We'll break it down.
Touches of black. They stand for elegance, refinement. They make you see everything in a new light.
Get 0% APR for up to 48 months plus 0 payments for 90 days on the purchase of a new 2025 Telluride or 2026 Sorento.
The itch and rash of moderate to severe eczema disrupts my skin. Despite treatment, it's still not under control. But now I have Rinvoq, a once daily pill that reduces the itch and helps clear the rash of eczema fast. Some felt significant itch relief as early as 2 days, and some achieved dramatic skin clearance as early as 2 weeks. Many saw clear or almost clear skin. Plus, many had clearer skin and less itch, even at 4 years.
Rinvoq can lower ability to fight infections. Before treatment, test for TB and do blood work. Serious infections, blood clots, some fatal. Cancers including lymphoma and skin, serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke occurred. CV event risk increases in age 50 plus with a heart disease risk factor. Tell your doctor if you've had these events: infection, Hep B or C, smoked, are pregnant or planning. Don't take if allergic or have an infection.
Disrupt the itch and rash of eczema. Talk to your dermatologist about Rinvoq.
Learn how AbbVie can help you save.
Did you know that Byers Airport Subaru was the oldest Subaru retailer in the entire country? Built on trust, transparency, and a lot of personality. All conveniently located right here by the airport. We take pride in treating every customer like family because that's what's kept us around for generations.
Trade in your car for a new 2025 Subaru Outback with 0% APR financing for up to 36 months.
We're cleared for takeoff. Come see why it's better to buy from Byers Airport Subaru.
By the airport. Looking to sell your home without the headaches? Andrew here with Home Team Solutions. We offer fast cash offers, often the same day. Leave the stress and the mess to us. Call 614-999-SELL or visit our website today.
Touches of black. They stand for elegance, refinement. They make you see everything in a new light.
Get 0% APR for up to 48 months plus 0 payments for 90 days on the purchase of a new 2025 Telluride or 2026 Sorento.
She did what the state told her to do.
I wasn't sure who to really ask about this.
And she still hit a wall.
I decided to reach out to you.
Money that belongs to Ohioans caught in the middle of a court fight until a recent change cleared the way. All new tonight, what the court's decision means for your unclaimed funds. Why now may be the time to check again.
It's not a lot of money, but it's a lot of money to me.
And the new state deadline you need to know about. Tonight on ABC 6 News at 6.
The North American Aerospace Defense Command, or NORAD, says an aircraft will soon arrive at Bidufik Space Base in Greenland.
NORAD says the aircraft will support various long-planned activities, such as building defense cooperations between the U.S., Canada, and Denmark. This was put together by the governments of Greenland and Denmark. It comes as President Trump looks to take control of Greenland. The space base has been active since 1943. Nearly 150 U.S. service members are permanently based there.
It's 7:44 now. Coming up next on Good Day Columbus, Central Ohio coming together to celebrate the life and legacy of Dr. Martin Luther King Jr.
See how one city is keeping his message alive by honoring students who live up to his message of unity.
Refi your ride and rev up your savings with Right Pack Credit Union. For a limited time, receive a 1% rebate when you refinance your auto loan from another lender with Right Pack Credit Union. You can get up to $500 back. Plus, you can defer your payments for 90 days. It's a smart way to free up your budget for 3 months. Ready to refi your ride and rev up your savings? We're with you. Apply today at a member center near you or visit wpcu.coop/refi-your-ride.
I'm not known for keeping quiet. And I'm not about to start now. Not When Speaking Up can help millions of women experiencing the coughing fit panty blitz. Thankfully, there's Poise.
Improved pads instantly absorb wetness and lock in odor. Try Poise. Looking for some new wheels for the new year? There's no better place to go than Reichert Chevrolet in Dublin. Drive the new Reichert Chevrolet Equinox, just $268 a month, or get 1.9% financing.
Drive, Reichert, drive. We're dealing.
If you've been injured by a careless driver, the last thing you need is to get steamrolled by an insurance company. Our results are top-rated year after year because we have top-rated lawyers.
Trust a respected name with a winning tradition. Your Columbus law firm of Schiff & Associates.
D.R. Horton, America's Builder, is teaming up with ABC 6 for the Super Bowl of Caring, supporting the Children's Hunger Alliance. Scan the QR code to donate and make a difference. Help us tackle hunger. Donate to the ABC 6 Super Bowl of Caring.
Welcome back to Good Day Columbus, 7:46 on this frigid Tuesday morning. We are following a couple incidents out on our roadways right now, so be aware of this if you are headed out the door. First up, 70 westbound near 270. There was a crash that happened here. This is causing very slow traffic as you make your way in from Pickerington, from Etna, making your way towards Bryce Road and 270. That's where traffic is very slow. You are getting by this crash, but you're getting by at about 16 miles per hour. I'll take you outside, show you what it looks like. This is the camera that we have that's just west of 256. So again, as you're making your way towards 270 in those westbound lanes, traffic is very slow, so definitely give yourself some extra time there. Over on the west side, this is 70 at Wilson Road. I believe they moved that crash over to the shoulder. You can see this police vehicle on the shoulder here. So traffic is in recovery mode in those eastbound lanes, but it is still going slowly. So you do want to be aware of that if you're making your way 70 eastbound. Just before Hague Avenue is where that crash happened, and traffic is slow from 270 as you make your way towards downtown Columbus and towards 71 or 670, wherever you're traveling there on the west side. Those are our two major incidents on our roadways right now, but let's go out to Mike Kilburn. He's in Mobile Track. Mike, I know you made it down to that 670 and 315 incident. Has that been cleared?
Actually, I went by it, and it turns out that it looks like maybe a police cruiser broke down, and they had to tow that out of the way. So that was loaded up on the tow truck when I went by. It appears that that will then open up the left lane there that was blocked up. So again, It looks like this cold weather might have done some damage to that cruiser. Here we're on I-70 now. We're actually headed up towards this other accident you were talking about, 70 eastbound and Hague Avenue. I had heard that a tow truck actually arrived and pulled that car out. So I wanted to kind of come up and check on that and see how that's impacting things up this way. But for right now, it looks like traffic flowing along there in halfway decent shape. Those headlights are what's eastbound and headed into the downtown. I'm westbound on 70 right now. So again, we'll get a look at that. We'll update this for you in a little bit, but it appears that that may be out of the way or over on the side where it's not impacting traffic much. And again, it looks like they're getting ready to pull that cruiser away on that tow truck, and that's going to open up those lanes there at 670 between 315 and Neal. Live and on your side, Mobile Track, I'm Mike Kilburn.
Despite the freezing temperatures, people all over central Ohio made sure to make it outside and honor the legacy of Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. on Monday.
We're Linden hosted communities from all over the city for its annual MLK March. The goal, uplift each other and continue his teachings of peace and unity with one another. Over in Whitehall, the Dr. King Scholarship Breakfast honored 2 students from Whitehall Yearling High School who wrote essays detailing MLK's impact on the world. City leaders say it's important for students in the community to understand the goals Dr. King had for people of all ages and walks of life.
The essays that they've written demonstrate their understanding of his legacy, demonstrate their understanding of the importance of call to unity, demonstrates the understanding for the fight for civil rights.
What we do matter. The camaraderie and what we teach as far as Dr. Martin Luther King. We cannot rest.
City and school leaders say the annual event just keeps growing each year.
Beck steps up, delivers downfield, intercepted! Jamari Sharp makes the pick that will clinch Indiana's first national championship.
And there you have it, folks. The greatest turnaround in college football is complete. For the first time ever, the Indiana Hoosiers are college football champions. It took head coach Curt Cignetti just 2 years to turn a historically bad Indiana program into national champs.
Remarkable. He took over a team that went 3-9 the year before and held the record for the most losses in college football history. Before this season, Indiana had won just 3 bowl games in its entire history. The Hoosiers won 3 bowl games this postseason alone. This season also saw QB Fernando Mendoza win the Heisman, the first in school history. And while Ohio State's season ended earlier than most of us had hoped, one Central Ohioan is waking up a national champion.
Olentangy Liberty alum Carter Smith started at left tackle and helped Indiana win the game in the trenches. He was named the Big Ten Lineman of the Year and an All-American this year, and now he's ending the season a national champion.
There was a moment during the Peach Bowl where our group of friends and family, someone was like, who would have believed this? And I just pointed down and I'm like, it makes me so emotional. I'm like, they believed. And then they got the whole state of Indiana to believe, and then all the alumni, and it's amazing. I'm so happy for him.
Carter also played volleyball for Liberty. He missed out on the state title game his senior year because he enrolled early. Buck?
All right, some holidays for you today. We already mentioned the first one here, that it is National Coffee Break Day with Cam out there this morning. It's also National Cheese Lovers Day and National Penguin Day. It's going to feel like penguins could thrive in temperatures like this because we only get to 20 degrees for the high today. It's going to be mostly sunny, but man, is it cold this morning. Sun is just popping up above the horizon. 7 degrees feels like it is 7 below zero. Once you factor in that wind coming out of the west at about 9 miles per hour. Some other wind chills for you. We are down to 0 in Chillicothe, the coldest wind chill for you all morning so far. 16 below in London right now, 13 below in Bucyrus, and 14 below in Kenton. The coldest wind chills have been to the north, where it's been a little bit colder. Southern Ohio has been a little warmer because you had a few clouds overnight while you were probably sleeping. That's why it's not quite as cold in southern Ohio right now. There you can see some of those clouds kind of moving their way out of here. It's cold no matter where you are, though. We get to 20 into the afternoon. Mostly sunny skies for us today with a little bit of a breeze coming out of the southwest. That'll pick up more tomorrow. It's going to be a bit windy tomorrow with some of the gusts up to about 30 miles per hour. It seems like we have not had a day with calm winds in a very long time. Today, though, breezy, very cold, mostly sunny. A few pockets of light snow wintry mix tomorrow. It doesn't look impressive and it does not look very widespread. A couple pockets here and there. But we get back to the frigid temperatures again by Thursday and Friday. And then for the weekend, some snow showers kick in Very cold for the weekend with highs around 20 or colder. Here you can see on Futurecast any clouds clearing out. We're mostly sunny with the winds coming out of the southwest 10 to 15 miles per hour today. More clouds move in overnight tonight. We have a few pockets of snow showers passing by to the north, a few of them out here to the east at noon, and then a couple of snowflakes flying around in the afternoon and even into the evening hours. There you can see a few pockets of snow showers by Wednesday evening. And as we continue on into Thursday, that frigid air moves back in with a high of 32, 20 for the high Friday, 15 Saturday, 20 Sunday, and 20 again on Monday. Now, there is a 40% chance of snow Saturday, Sunday for us, similar to tomorrow, but tomorrow's going to be kind of spotty. It's the only reason I didn't go any higher with that chance of rain or snow for the weekend is because there's still some questions about this. Here's two different forecast models we're watching. One pushes a little bit of snow in late Saturday night. The other one stays dry on Saturday, but the models have started to shift this snow a little farther north than what they were yesterday. Look at this particular version. The amount of snow that we could pick up on Sunday is pretty significant on one model, the other one, nothing. So there's not a lot of confidence yet of when this is going to move in, how much snow we're going to see, but it does look like you may need the snow shovel this weekend, especially if you live in southern Ohio. If you missed the 10-day temperature trend with the temperatures next week, woo, stick around, I'll show you.
Good Day Columbus is sponsored by Ohio ENT and Allergy Physicians.
Be unstoppable with an MBA from Franklin University. Franklin makes it possible for you to balance earning an MBA with your busy life. Finish faster with Ohio's #1 online MBA. Learn more at franklin.edu.
Looking for a Columbus car dealership built on tradition, trust, and a modern way to shop? Byers Auto has been family-owned and operated since 1897, evolving from horse-drawn carriages to the horsepower of today's most advanced vehicles. With 14 brands available at buyersauto.com, shopping for your next new or pre-owned vehicle has never been easier. Explore options, compare brands, and start your purchase anytime from anywhere. Shop online at buyersauto.com. Byers Auto, driving the next generation of buyers.
Meet Jan. She's enjoying a beautiful day outdoors with friends and family. She's also managing her type 2 diabetes by taking Jardiance, the little pill with a big story to tell. You see, once daily Jardiance can help lower your A1C. Jardiance works 24/7 in your body to flush out some sugar. And for adults with type 2 diabetes and known heart disease, Jardiance can reduce the risk of cardiovascular death too.
Serious side effects include increased ketones in blood or urine and infection between and around the anus and genitals. Both may be fatal. Severe allergic reactions, dehydration, urinary tract or genital yeast infections in men and women, and low blood sugar. Stop taking and tell your doctor right away if you have nausea, vomiting, stomach pain, tiredness, rash, swelling, trouble breathing or swallowing. Tell your doctor about lightheadedness, weakness, fever, pain, tenderness, redness, or swelling between the anus and genitals. You may have increased risk for lower limb loss. Call your doctor right away if you have new pain or tenderness, sores, ulcers, or infection in your legs or feet.
So ask your doctor about Jardiance, the little pill with a big story to tell.
What's a kitchen bundle? Easy. Shop Big Sandy. Choose your fridge, choose your range, dishwasher, and microwave. Pick the finish you love and upgrade individual pieces to fit your needs. Buy the refrigerator and range, get the dishwasher and microwave free at Big Sandy's Superstore.
Start your day with the best food, fun, and adventure Central Ohio has to offer.
Cameron Fontana and Good Day Columbus, weekday mornings on ABC 6 and Fox 28.
It is 7 degrees. We got to get out of here. So we're going to take you to Brazil, the Brazil state of Bahia, where it's currently 81 degrees. The state is called the heartland of the Afro-Brazilian culture due to their deep African roots. Bahia also participates in carnival culture, so expect to see vibrant colors, lots of dancing, so much fun, beautiful weather. I mean, this is beautiful too.
I don't know, look pretty breezy there. I don't know.
Don't tell me you're going to pass just because of some wind.
Too windy.
Come on,
I got anchor hair to protect.
Anchor hair.
Lowe's knows tackling projects now means you can football Sunday.
Floors. He needs to up his ground game.
Well, we can measure it.
Measure?
Lowe's can measure and install it for you.
You can't measure passion, right, Jim? Stop trying to work the crew. This is Jim, one of the greats, and handsome.
Do you want free internet? Forever? You got it. Really. We mean it. Spectrum is offering free fiber-powered internet forever. Want it? Just call this number and switch 4 mobile lines to Spectrum for a lifetime of internet you never pay for. It's not a trial, it's an unprecedented offer. So we'll say it again. Free fiber-powered internet forever. Have you called yet? Because your internet is forever. But this ad ends now.
When you think of the hero of your home, who or what comes to mind? At Universal Windows Direct, our Unishield windows use super spacer insulation technology to keep you comfortable and save you money on energy bills. Right now, buy 4 windows, get 4 free, plus 60 months of 0% interest and a bonus $1,000 off your next project. Not all heroes wear capes, but this one will save your day. Visit UniversalWindowsDirect.com today.
Fans, it's Ashley Evans here. See you at Nationwide Arena Sunday, January 25th as we take on the Atlanta Vibe. Go Fury!
Get your tickets at columbusfury.com.
Looking to sell your home without the headaches? Andrew here with Home Team Solutions. We offer fast cash offers, often the same day. Leave the stress and the mess to us. Call 614-999-SELL or visit our website today.
You're watching Good Day Columbus on Fox 28.
Hello, and thank you for joining us on this Tuesday. It's January 20th. I'm Kurt Ludlow.
And I'm Katie McKee. Frigid day around central Ohio. It could feel as cold as 15 degrees below zero due to the wind chill. And this morning, we are bringing you live team coverage to help you prepare for the bitter cold temps.
Tom Bosco is out there in the elements. Elisa Henry and Mike Kilburn are watching the roads for slick spots. But we're going to begin with Buck, who is tracking the temps.
Yeah, such a cold morning outside as you're getting ready to leave the house. And here's a time lapse just to show you the sun coming up. We've had clear skies for most of us overnight, just a few clouds. But the temperature, not the wind chill, is 1 below zero in Marysville, 7 right now here in Columbus, and the wind chill now is down to 16 below zero in London. That is the coldest wind chill we've had this morning so far. Bucyrus has been at 15 below for quite a while. Kenton right now 14 below. So it's cold morning no matter where you live. Even to the south, it's a little bit warmer for you, but still feels like it's near or below zero for most of the southern part of the state. This has been fun watching all morning long how cold it's getting up here. International Falls, 35 below zero. Marquette, 28 below zero. Wonder how many schools are delayed or closed up there. Columbus right now, 6 below zero. So not quite as bad. We had a couple clouds overnight, but that's why southern Ohio is just a smidge warmer this morning. Had a few blankets of clouds. Now we're getting back to mostly sunny skies today with a high of 20. Tomorrow, a couple pockets of light snow showers. We get up to about 38 degrees for the high for the day tomorrow. And again, a little bit of light snow tossing its way around the area tomorrow, but not widespread. Wind chill wise, we're below zero throughout the entire day today. And then by the afternoon and evening, still staying in the single digits, but it's very cold outside this morning. Dangerously cold. If you don't need to be outside doing science experiments, I would recommend passing on it. That's why we have Tom Bosco out there. Tom?
That's right, absolutely. If your kids were off of school today, have them gather around the television. Kids, we're having some fun out here. We're having some fun trying to see and play the traditional news reporter game show. Will it freeze? And the answer is yes, it will. But for how long, or how long will it take to freeze? This is a cup of water that I poured at 4 a.m. Yeah, it's been out here for a while, so it's certainly frozen, and it didn't take too long for it to freeze, maybe about an hour or so. Look at this plastic cup, though. It's expanded. I can't even set that up like that because it's going to fall over because it expanded. All right, there you go. I made 2 trays worth of ice this morning, trying to work on a third. I don't think these are ready yet. I'm going to poke my finger into one there and see. Nope, yeah, frozen on the top, but not frozen all the way through. Cup of coffee. It was hot at 4 a.m. It is not right now. In fact, it is solid right there, and another one with the cup that's expanding a little bit. 4 a.m. soda, that's slushy. The 6 a.m., or maybe it was 7, I can't remember now what time I poured a second cup of soda. It is slushing up right here, and as I showed you last time, interesting to note, the slush that fell on the table has frozen there as well. So there you go. I'm making quite a mess out here. JELLO Chilly and Slushly as well. Slushy. Gelatin turns into this kind of slush. Tastes like Jell-O. It's actually kind of a tasty little treat as well. It's not Jell-O anymore, or gelatin. It's much more slushy than that right now. My fruit is frozen solid. My orange that's been peeled is frozen. My orange that's in the peel is frozen. My grapes are frozen. The bananas are frozen as well. Egg in the shell. I can't crack that thing. And the 2 eggs I froze raw. Man, those things froze pretty quickly. So we had some fun out here today. I've made a mess out here today. We're going to wrap it up in a half an hour, but for now, live on your side, I'm Tom Bosco. Good day, Columbus. And we are going to send it over to Elisa Henry, who's watching traffic and probably a lot of stalled cars and driveways that can't get started this morning.
Absolutely. Tom, I've been living for your cold weather reports this morning. Watching you freeze all those different items has been really fun to look at. All right, let's take a look. This is 70 eastbound. We've got slow traffic from Hilliard Rome Road to 71. You're getting there in about 10 minutes, 39 miles per hour. There was a crash reported earlier near Hague Avenue. That crash has been cleared, but it still is slow traffic as you make your way in from the west side headed towards 71, so be aware of that. Let's take a look outside. This is 70 at Wilson Road. They turned the cameras around on me. I kept this video shot because I wanted to show you what that beautiful sunrise looks like. You kind of saw it behind Tom's head here just a little bit ago, but this is 70 eastbound making your way in from the west side of town. Over on the east side, 70 westbound, this is just west of 256. There was a crash reported here at 70 and 270 just beyond Bryce Road. That's causing very slow traffic as you make your way in from Etna, Pickerington, Reynoldsburg, Bryce Road. As you make your way towards 270, traffic is very slow. You're getting by that crash at about 10 miles per hour. It's right there near the ramp from 70 westbound to 270 northbound. So definitely give yourself some extra time if you are traveling in from the east side. Big picture, that's our only major incident on our roadways right now. Things are starting to pick up out there traffic-wise. It is very cold. We've been dealing with some disabled vehicles, tow trucks out there. So just be aware that this morning that your car may be affected by these cold weather temperatures. So you definitely want to warm it up before you head out, guys. Over to you.
Well, if you need a place to stay warm, this is a map of all the warming centers around town. The green icons are the community centers. Those blue dots are churches. The red, orange, and yellow markers are the shelters. The red locations are the ones operating 24/7. Purple spots are libraries, and all libraries will be open today to serve as warming centers. Most of those locations are also offering resources like water, Wi-Fi, and charging stations. You can keep up to date with all the latest on the Ohio Weather app. It's free and easy to use. Just go to your app store now and search Ohio WX. New overnight, we just learned the early morning shooting that sent a 14-year-old to the hospital was accidental.
Police say that it happened around 2:40 this morning along Brell Avenue, just off of West Broad Street in Franklinton. That teen was rushed to Children's and is expected to recover. Just in the last 15 minutes, that's when Columbus police say that through their investigation, they believe this shooting was accidental.
Also overnight, a fire broke out here at the Mid-Ohio Market along Norton Road. Fire crews were called out there just before 1:30 this morning. Our team at the scene saw one side of the building suffering some pretty significant damage. It isn't clear yet what impact, if any, this might have on the market's operations today. We're awaiting word from them on whether they will open, and no word yet on what started the fire. Happening now, the growing tensions between the U.S. and Europe over Greenland now causing some major jitters on Wall Street.
Amy Wanis is live in studio, and Amy, stock futures have been sinking all morning.
Yeah, Katie and Kurt, stock futures are pointing to big losses at the open in just about 90 minutes. It's as President Trump threatens new tariffs over Greenland. Right now, the Dow Jones set to open more than 700 points lower, or about 1.5%. The Trump administration is threatening a 10% tariff on 8 European countries if they don't back his plan to annex Greenland. Today is the first day of trading on Wall Street since the president made his threats. President Trump is heading to Europe today for the World Economic Forum's annual meetings in Davos, Switzerland. He is expected to make an economic speech tomorrow. Ahead of those remarks, European leaders are pushing back against his threats of tariffs and his plan to buy Greenland.
Use of tariffs against allies is completely wrong. It is not the right way to resolve differences within an alliance.
I wanted to say that the prediction of an increase in tariffs against those nations that choose to contribute to the security of Greenland is, in my opinion, a mistake.
The EU in retaliation considering a so-called trade bazooka that would cut off U.S. access to key European markets. Now, we will keep an eye on Wall Street today and let you know how stocks fare amid this uncertainty. On your side in the studio, Amy Wattis, Good Day Columbus. Back to you guys.
Almost 8:09 here on your Tuesday, giving you a live look outside as we take you to break. Chilly temperatures today, leaving many with wind chills in the negatives. We're on your side with team coverage on how you can stay safe and protected when we return.
When you need help, it's always good to have somebody on your side.
I'm in fear of my safety and his.
And solving problems is our mission. Getting answers to issues impacting our community.
It affects her and it affects everybody.
Looking out for the safety of you and your family.
We reached out several times to Columbus schools.
And always working to earn your trust.
I just think 6 on your side.
It's good to have ABC 6 News on your side.
ABC 6 News at 6 on your side. Doug.
There it is, Limu, the 50-yard line. Soon we'll be telling the whole stadium how Liberty Mutual customizes car insurance. To save people hundreds! Whoa! Ah! Looks like we're walking.
We'll get them at halftime. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
The only thing worse than being cold outside is being cold inside. We could fix that by wrapping your home in foam. Do you know why this thermos keeps your coffee hot? Because it's insulated with foam. Instead of a cold, drafty home that's costing you a lot of money, I'm gonna make insulating your home easy. We're bringing back, that's right, the $99 a month interest-free program. So stop freezing, start saving.
USA Insulation.
Don't just ring in the new year, drive it in. Your new Kia is waiting at Reichert Kia. Drive a new Reichert Kia Telluride for just $299 a month. Or get 0% financing and make no payments for 90 days.
Drive a Reichert, drive. We're dealing.
Timmy! Life's better when you're under our roof. Because we know it's more than a new home. It's a new journey.
Welcome to the neighborhood, Jordan.
Thanks, guys. Whoa.
And when you feel protected, you can dream fearlessly.
Go long.
Bundle home and auto and save up to 40%. American Family Insurance. Get a quote and find an agent at amfam.com.
Good Day Columbus is sponsored by Penzone Salons and Spas.
Well, good morning. It looks like Columbus Police still on I-70 there, just about Hague Avenue. No cars are there. A couple of vans are off to the side. I don't know if they're involved in that earlier crash or not, but it is all over on the shoulder so you can get past it. I think a lot of the slowdowns that we're seeing on the I-70 East Freeway is sun glare. That sun glare is pretty bad this morning. You're going to need your sunglasses there as you travel. I'm actually headed down towards Alum Creek, just north of Williams Road, on a report of a very serious accident there. That may even close Alum Creek. We'll get on scene. Of course, we'll update that for you. Live and on your side, Mobile Track, I'm Mike Kilburn.
All right, your weather right now outside. If you haven't heard, it's cold. It's going to be a cold one today. 20 degrees for the high. That's 16 degrees below normal. But today is not the coldest day on the 7-day forecast. We're going to look at the next 10 days to see if there's any bit of a warm up coming our way. One place where it is going to be a little warmer. It's National Coffee Break Day today, Cam. Did you know that?
You know what, Buck? I didn't. And it's very perfect because we're getting steamy on Good Day Columbus this morning as the weather is so frigid outside. We're live at Grumpy's Coffee Garage checking out some of their hot drinks. And after the break, we're going to make their most popular one called the Log Cabin. Steamy!
Kroger always gives you more ways to save, like low prices in every aisle. Plus, you can clip and save more with digital coupons in the app and earn fuel points to save up to $1 per gallon at the pump. Discover more ways to save big. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
When you have everything you need to get stronger, just around the corner, you can give everything you've got
30 more seconds.
With over 2,800 locations, there's always a Planet Fitness near you. Save $28 or more when you join for just $1 down, $15 a month. Cancel anytime. Deal ends Friday, January 30th.
See what you got.
Planet Fitness. We're all strong on this planet.
A new year means new adventures. Be ready for anything in a Ford SUV. Excitement awaits with big savings on a new Ford Explorer, Escape, Bronco Sport, or Mach-E. Go over any type of terrain with Ford's exclusive GOAT modes. Conquer every mile. Unleash your potential. Save like never before. Ford SUVs. Now you're ready for anything. Get a Ford Escape with $5,000 total cash. Only at your local Ford dealer.
It's the Morris Home New Year's sale. More new savings and more new styles with 20% off store-wide. Plus, the more you shop, the more you save with a bonus discount up to 10% off. All living rooms, all dining rooms, and all bedrooms, 20% off. And you can get a bonus discount up to an extra 10% off. Or get 0% financing for 60 months. Come in and find more new at the Morris Home New Year's sale.
We can fit twice as much stuff in the same amount of space just because it's professionally done. That gave us more room in the bedroom, and then everything is in one spot in the walk-in closet. There's no empty space, there's no wasted space. We've had our closets for 3 years, and they look like they were installed yesterday. It's customized, everything, you know, every inch of your space is being utilized.
This week at Kroger, the more you buy, the more you save. And there are hundreds of participating items to choose from. Simply mix and match 5 or more of the participating items and you'll save $1 each with your card. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Weather in Central Ohio can change
in an instant. You can be prepared with the Ohio Weather app.
Download the Ohio Weather app today.
Welcome back to Good Day Columbus. We are following an incident over in Groveport, Alum Creek at Creekway Drive. There was a crash that happened here involving a semi-truck and a vehicle. We don't have a lot of details on it, but we do have Mike Kilburn headed there right now to get some more information. Here's what we know right now. So it's right here at Alum Creek at Creekway Drive near Sycamore Athletic Fields, and there's a church that's just south of here. This is north of Williams Road, and so this is affecting traffic coming up on over there near that Alum Creek Drive and right here at Alum Creek Way, and it's going to affect traffic also making your way from 317. So be aware of that if you are traveling in that area. It's going to affect traffic on Williams Road and on Alum Creek Drive. We're going to get some more information here in just a little bit. We'll hear from Mike Kilburn. But right now, be aware of that if you are traveling in that area. Take a look outside. This is 270 at Davison Road. There was a crash that happened here in the northbound lanes over in the Hilliard area. It has been moved over to the shoulder, so traffic is getting by on the left, slowing down to look. So that is causing some slow traffic there on the west outer belt in those northbound lanes as you make your way up 270 towards Tuttle Crossing Mall. Another thing we're following is 70 westbound near 270. There was a crash that happened there earlier, still hasn't been cleared. That means slow traffic coming from 256 Bryce Road coming approaching 270. If you're going 270 northbound, that's where that crash happened. Traffic is getting by. It's getting by slowly though at 20 miles per hour. Big picture, those are our major incidents on our roadways right now. We'll have another update for you in the next 15 minutes, guys.
All right, Elise, as you try to avoid the cold on this snowy and very chilly day, we're looking at some ways you can stay warm and cozy indoors.
Cam is live making some hot drinks at the newly opened Grumpy's Coffee Garage down in Groveport. Hey, Cam.
It's diesel for the body, you guys. What used to be an auto body shop is now a really creative coffee spot here in what we're calling Grobets. Right on the edge of Groveport and Obets.
Yeah.
We're back here with Ben. Great idea. We teased it earlier. What is your most popular hot drink that you have here?
Hands down, our most popular drink is our log cabin.
What makes the log cabin special?
Log cabin is special. It starts with maple syrup, and we put a spice blend of cloves, cinnamon, and nutmeg in there.
Wow.
It starts with our Roosevelt espresso that we get locally from Roosevelt downtown.
I love that you're incorporating local so much.
We try to. So again, espresso. Then we move to maple syrup, cloves, cinnamon, nutmeg that we have in our pre-made syrups back here. Kari's making it on the espresso bar. And,
killing it, Kari. You're doing a great job.
She's making a medium this morning, and so that gets 2 shots of our Roosevelt espresso in there, as well as steamed milk. and then topped with cinnamon on top.
And I know that you're a pro at this because you described everything she's doing without even seeing her hands. Like you were looking over the machine, like not even seeing over the machine. Like I know exactly what she's doing right now.
Kari's just such a reliable employee. I know exactly what she's doing.
You're clutch, Kari.
Yeah, she is.
How's the response been from the city? Because to have something that has like a 30-year history and really an old building that's just been sitting here for decades, but now to have a place for people to come has to be pretty cool.
It is. I would say we've been very well received by not only by the city government, but also by the community of Obetz and Groveport as well. I think we've garnered a decent amount of respect from the way that we tried to handle the building as to just how we treat people when they come in here. Everybody's welcome here. So.
Everybody's welcome, including Caitlin. So, Matt, if you want to go that way, Caitlin, I'm going to come over here from the city of Obetz. Caitlin, let's get a good shot of it because normally I would drink it, but this is your drink, the log cabin. First, wait. Have you had it yet? You've had the log cabin. Okay, I just need to know mentally. So take a sip of it, okay? I'm going to put the microphone on you like an influencer, all right? Right here. Describe the flavors. How good is it?
It's amazing. It has like cinnamon in it. It's nice, warm. Like it's perfect for this freezing morning.
Yeah.
I was so excited to come in and get my log cabin this morning.
Do you want to take my job for the rest of the morning? I feel like you can just describe things just like me.
I've watched you enough, so you know.
Thank you. Well, listen, thank you. Congratulations on the log cabin. I know you got a bunch of coffee. When are you open then for people to come out?
We open every day, Monday to Monday, 6:30 in the morning, and we close at 7 at night.
And just want to remind viewers, right around the corner over there, you have a drive-thru.
We do have a drive-thru.
Connected to the back.
Yes, sir.
Look at that. So if you come, listen, in the next 15, 20 minutes, guys, maybe I'll give you your coffee. Wouldn't you love that in the morning? You're trying to get out, you're cold in your car, and then, hey, can we put you on TV? It's the best.
What everyone wants to see. You know,
nothing's better than that mustache.
We were talking about
yes,
the
Katie.
fact that we love their outfits. We love a theme. We love everything that's going on right
theme.
now.
Thank you. So
Committing to
and
the
fun
bit.
fact, 20 more seconds, producer, 20 more seconds. You might be wondering, a lot of people think, oh, I'm sorry, Matt, let me turn it this way. That is Ben right there, but Ben doesn't have that many wrinkles on his forehead. Who is this on the logo?
That's a caricature of my father right there.
Does he have a sweet mustache like you?
Normally not, but he did grow it for opening day, and he looked exactly like
Oh, I want to see him now. That's great. So look at that. The mustache runs well in the family. Let's just zoom in on it again. I must ask you, have you ever seen anything more glorious?
And fun fact, he shaved at 4 o'clock this morning.
Yep. Boom. By 8 o'clock. Full stash. Back. That's impressive. That's how you know you're a man.
Yes.
All right. Well, the Franklin County Dog Shelter is celebrating a pretty happy ending for one of its long-term residents.
The shelter posting that after nearly a year, Miss Scarlett right here finally found her forever home. She came to the shelter needing surgery and a lot of extra care. When she was all healed up and ready to find her forever home, the right match just never came. But after nearly a year of waiting, her foster family realized she was already home. And they made it official. So it's another famous foster fail.
I love seeing her stretch. She looked like a little string bean. She's got beautiful coloring on her face.
She's a gorgeous dog. I'm glad she's happy now at home.
Congrats, Scarlett. All right.
Andy,
Buck, how are you?
It gives you those want a dog vibe, doesn't it?
Are you in your
Maybe
field?
you guys could foster for a while. Try that as a start.
Oh, we had some friends down Sunday to watch some of the football games and whatnot. We told them, like, bring your dog down. He had a fun time playing around, running around the house.
I love it.
The kids had a fun time. It was a win-win for everybody.
It was. And it's a cold one outside today, so keep those pets in mind with the temperatures as cold as they are, especially pets that are not used to being outside very long. 7 degrees right now. It's when they start walking around and lifting up their paws, but 7 for the current temperature. Wind chill is 6 below zero with the winds coming in at about 8 miles per hour out of the west. Northern part of the state, pretty much all of these wind chills here are almost all about 15 below zero, 6 below in Columbus. It's been a little warmer in southern Ohio for 2 reasons. First of all, there is not as much wind in southern Ohio, and you had a few clouds during the overnight hours, and that was just enough to keep you from getting quite as cold. But don't worry, you got more of an opportunity because look at Saturday morning's wind chill, 12 below zero, 7 below is Sunday morning, so it is going to get even colder this weekend. And I'll show you the 10-day temperature trend coming up. There are those clouds I was talking about, came through overnight. We're going to be mostly sunny today, but very cold with a high temperature of 20. That'll feel about like 9. Tomorrow, a couple pockets of light snow or wintry mix, and then frigid again by the end of the week as we see our temperatures get even colder for the weekend. So Futurecast today showing clouds, but we are obviously very sunny outside, hardly a cloud in the sky. So you can kind of ignore those. It's basically trying to condense just with the temperatures as cold as they are. A few clouds, but I think we're mostly sunny today before more clouds move in tonight. Again, a high of 20 today. Not warming up very much at all. There you can see a couple of these snow showers tomorrow. That's early in the morning and midday. A couple pockets of snow tomorrow evening. One final little round during the overnight hours. So we might wake up Thursday morning with a light accumulation. We're talking a half an inch or less for most of the area. It's not going to be a lot, but just staying cold for us. Only a high temperature about 32 Thursday. 20 today for the high. That's it. Very cold. Mostly sunny. Tonight we drop down to an overnight low of 16. Clouds start moving in overnight, and then tomorrow we're mostly cloudy. A couple pockets of light snow or wintry mix. It is not widespread, as I just showed you there. 38 degrees for the high tomorrow. It's the warmest day for a while. We drop to 32 Thursday, 20 for the high on Friday, and then some scattered snow showers Saturday night into Sunday. I'll show you the two different models, kind of comparing those two, because there's still a lot of uncertainty. But it's going to get cold. A high of 15 on Saturday, and then we stay with temperatures well below freezing for the first half and pretty much all of next week.
A noisy garage door is a cry for help. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello, owner of Don's Garage Door Service. We fix garage doors fast with quality parts designed to last a lifetime. From repairs to upgrades, call Don's Garage Door Service today.
Ear tubes are the most common childhood procedure. If your child's pediatrician discusses ear tubes, choose the pediatric experts at Ohio ENT and Allergy Physicians. Our surgeons perform thousands of pediatric ENT procedures every year. Request an appointment today.
Even on an antidepressant, there are days I feel stuck in my head. Depression symptoms, like lack of interest and negative thoughts, can hold me back. I wanted to break through. I asked about Vraylar. Adding Vraylar to an antidepressant significantly reduces overall depression symptoms better than an antidepressant alone.
Not for elderly with dementia-related psychosis due to increased risk of death or stroke. Report changes in behavior or suicidal thoughts to your doctor. Antidepressants may increase these in those under 25. Report fever, stiff muscles, or confusion, which may be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may not go away. High blood sugar may lead to coma or death. Weight gain and high cholesterol may occur. Difficulty moving, uncontrolled movements, tremors, feeling like you need to move, nausea, constipation, insomnia, dizziness, increased appetite, and fatigue are common. Side effects may not appear for weeks.
Vraylar, breaking through to relief. Ask about Vraylar.
It's a new year and time for a new ride. It's time to get to Reichert Hyundai. Drive a new Reichert Hyundai Tucson for just $229 a month or get 0.99% financing.
We're dealing.
The feet have a really big impact on how the rest of the body moves. The knees, the hips, the lower back especially. If the foot isn't properly aligned, all of these joints are going to function incorrectly. That results in a lot of muscle tension and chronic pain. The right arch supports can put the foot in its proper alignment, so all the joints up the rest of the body will be aligned properly as well. And when the body's aligned, you're going to feel better and you're not going to have to spend so much time worrying and thinking about your pain.
See if Arch Supports can help you at the Good Feet store.
A noisy garage door is a cry for help. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello, owner of Don's Garage Door Service. We fix garage doors fast with quality parts designed to last a lifetime. From repairs to upgrades, call Don's Garage Door Service today.
Well, hello. Tuesday morning. We got a big show coming up at 9 o'clock. We're going to have new details this morning on who is taking the stage at this year's Ohio State Fair. The big names coming to Columbus, and when those tickets go on sale.
You're bright-eyed and bushy-tailed this morning. It's like you just walked in. All right, we're all in this together. A birthday celebration, that is. A beloved movie turns 20 years old today. How it became the start of something new.
And from a living room to Love Island, a locally based makeup brand is turning heads. And the founder here to show us how you can get the perfect look.
Makeover, Phil. Good Day Columbus will be back in 2 minutes. Stay with us.
Nothing beats the confidence and capability you get with all-wheel drive.
Around here, it's all-wheel drive all year round.
That's why Toyota has more all-wheel drive choices than any other brand.
Including the best-selling RAV4, now with 4.75 APR financing, or lease a RAV4 from $299 a month.
Need something with a full-size third row? Get any new 26 Grand Highlander with 4.99 financing.
Nobody knows all-wheel drive better than Toyota. Let's go places.
We can't protect you from other people's recklessness.
But we can protect you from the insurance company's stall tactics and their efforts to undervalue or even deny your claim.
GB Law has been taking on insurance companies for over 35 years and has collected hundreds of millions of dollars for Ohioans.
The insurance company will have their attorneys, so should you. If you've been injured in an accident, contact us today.
We're your personal attorneys for your personal injury. Geiser and Bowman, protecting Ohio.
Did you know that Byers Airport Subaru was the oldest Subaru retailer in the entire country? Built on trust, transparency, and a lot of personality. All conveniently located right here by the airport. We take pride in treating every customer like family because that's what's kept us around for generations.
Trade in your car for a new 2025 Subaru Outback with 0% APR financing for up to 36 months.
We're cleared for takeoff. Come see why it's better to buy from Byers Airport Subaru.
By the airport.
At Walden University, we aim higher than good grades. We're here to ignite the passion in those around us. Get the W.
Walden University. Set a course for change.
If you've been injured by a careless driver, the last thing you need is to get steamrolled by an insurance company. Our results are top-rated year after year because we have top-rated lawyers.
Trust a respected name with a winning tradition. Your Columbus law firm of Schiff & Associates.
Fox Tuesday.
The storm is coming.
First, best medicine.
This place won't let you hide. And that's a good thing.
Then, a thrilling all-new doc.
I wish I could tell you that it gets easier, but it doesn't. We just get stronger.
Tonight at 8 on Fox 28.
You're watching Good Day Columbus on Fox 28.
The temperatures keep on tumbling. Check out these videos taken in the last hour showing the Scioto River starting to freeze over. Welcome back to Good Day Columbus. The time now 8:30, and we're waking up to a very cold day across the state. We have team coverage this morning to help you prepare for wind chills that could make it feel like negative 15 degrees.
Whew. Our Tom Bosco is out in the bitter cold. We appreciate you, Tom. And Buck is breaking down the latest temps. Elisa and Kilburn are watching your roadways, but we're going to begin with Buck, who is, of course, following that forecast that so many wish weren't saying what it's saying.
Yeah, it's so cold outside. Still a little bit of snow on the ground in Cambridge. When you're shadowed by some of the trees, that snow sticking around a little bit more, even here in the metro area. High Banks Metro Park had a decent amount of snow on the trails yesterday. 7 degrees in Columbus right now, and nothing's melting today because we only get to about 20 for the high. Let's talk about our wind chills outside because, yes, it is cold. A lot of us are down in the single digits. Wind chill is still 16 below zero in London, 11 below zero in Marysville. Columbus is 6 below zero, 9 below in Dublin. So a very cold start to the morning on your D.R. Horton America's Builder current condition map. We stay mostly sunny today as we try to warm up to about 20 degrees for the high. Once you factor in this wind coming out of the west and southwest, it's going to feel like it's below zero all the way through lunchtime and then single digits for later today and tonight. So no snow today, but that's looking to change as we get into the weekend. We could have some messy conditions on Sunday potentially. We'll time it out a little bit more detail coming up in a bit. Right now, let's get a check of traffic with Elisa with some breaking traffic news.
Good morning. So we're still following an incident over on 270 northbound. Just before that Tuttle Crossing Boulevard exit, there was a crash that happened there. I believe they have the right lane still blocked. I'm trying to see if it's over on the shoulder. Traffic is getting by in those northbound lanes as you make your way towards Tuttle Crossing Boulevard, but people are slowing down to look and see what's happening over here. So again, if you are traveling 270 northbound on the west outer belt, making your way towards Tuttle Crossing Boulevard, be aware there is a crash that happened there, but it is off on the shoulder. We've also been following this incident 70 westbound at 270. From 70 westbound and 270 northbound, there was a crash that happened there. Traffic is starting to pick up in this area, but it is still getting by slowly at 29 miles per hour. That'll affect those of you making your way 70 westbound from 256 and Bryce Road headed towards 270 north. Big picture, that's our other incident on our board right now, but let's go out to the Marion Franklin area in South Columbus. That's where Mike Kilburn is on the scene of a crash that happened at Alum Creek and Creekway Drive. Mike, what can you tell us about what happened there?
Yeah, the details are very sketchy, and Columbus Police is holding us back. We can't get near the accident. We believe that a semi and a car was involved in this. Early indications are that this had some critical injuries, possibly a fatality accident. Several police cars on scene right now. It looks like a semi that was turning around behind where that semi is turning. That is where the accident is. We'll see if we can pan over here. You can kind of get an idea. There's one of the cruisers there off to the side, but there's probably 4 to 5 cruisers right behind that truck as it's making its turn and trying to get out of the way. It looks like we've got a vehicle there and a semi that's involved in that crash. It looks like you can almost see a car there involved. So again, several cruisers on scene. A lot of semis are trying to get a lot of this traffic out of the way. This is going to be on Alum Creek, just north of Williams Road. Live and on your side, Mobile Track. I'm Mike Kilburn.
And because of this cold weather, COTA is waiving all fares today.
Buses are operating on their regular schedules after operating on a holiday schedule yesterday. COTA waives fares during intense summer heat and those winter cold advisories.
It helps people who need to get to warming centers or shelters get there without having to think about the cost of transit. And then it honestly speeds up the boarding process so we can get people on the bus quicker and keep the warm air inside the bus instead of letting it out.
The transit fares are expected to pick back up starting tomorrow.
Those buses also have some routes that will stop by some of the warming centers you see on this map. The green icons are the community centers, the blue dots are churches, the red, orange, and yellow markers are shelters, with the red locations operating 24/7. Also, all libraries will be open to serve as warming centers too. And those are the purple spots you see on the map.
It has been a freezing cold morning so far, and as the sun starts to come up, we want to see if it's making any type of difference outside. Doubtful.
Doubtful. Tom Bosco out there braving the chilly temps and seeing what will and won't freeze. Tom?
We have certainly had some fun out here, much more fun than I expected to be having at 5 degrees this early in the morning. But really, we did have a good time here. Take a look. Let's give you a wide shot of kind of the mess I've made here on this table with all these things that I brought out here to freeze. We brought food items out, mostly food items, liquid stuff as well, to kind of see if it would freeze and to see how long it would take before it did. So we made 2 trays worth of ice this morning over the course of about 4 hours or so. Those turned out nice. This is a 3rd tray. It's not all the way done yet. Let's see. Should we? Well, I'm going to dump it out anyway. Here, we're going to dump this out. Yeah, not quite ice yet. Kind of half ice, if you will. We'll see how long it takes for that. Here, look in there. That's kind of interesting to see the ice residue in those cups there. Trying to get my fingers free to kind of see that slushy stuff in there. All right, we'll see how long it takes this to freeze up on the table here. We had a cup of coffee. Man, cup of coffee sounds good right now. Not this one, though. This one is frozen stiff. It was hot going in here. Came out of my thermos very hot at 4 a.m. But, of course, you know, this many hours later. Oh, look, I just broke off the spoon or the fork that I had in there. All right, very good. Definitely not drinking that now. We had fruit out here as well. This banana, you know, let's see if we can peel this thing right now. Let's see what we got. No, I'm not going to even be able to peel it. We could break it in half. Yep, there we go. Frozen. And I had a banana that was peeled. That's pretty frozen. These grapes, they are frozen as well. I'm going to take a grape and see what it sounds like. Oops, I just dropped it. Yep, dropped that one too. Goodness, they're slippery too. Yeah, those are frozen. The eggs, those were the most fun this morning. These froze up in about 20 minutes or so. This one from 4 a.m. This one from, gosh, I can't remember. I've been doing this all morning. This one from about 7 a.m., I think. Maybe it was 6. And the egg in the shell, that one frozen as well. Frozen solid. So why did we do this? What did we learn here this morning, friends? We learned that it is cold outside, but we learned especially that, you know, it's dangerously cold outside. If you are out for longer than you really have to be or should be, you really could get yourself into some trouble. If you've got to go walk the dog, if you're sending the kids off to school, if you've got to go wait for a bus or something like that somewhere and you got to be outside, make sure you layer up, cover the skin. Here's the thing. The inside of your refrigerator is about 30, 35 degrees. The inside of your freezer is about 0. We're at 5. So we are pretty close to the inside of your freezer right now. Take care of yourself and be careful. On your side, I'm Tom Bosco. Good day, Columbus.
All right, 8:38 is your time. Coming up, a man about to go before a judge after police say he pretended to shoot into traffic in Hilliard. where that case stands this morning.
Plus, embattled Whitehall City Council member Gerald Dixon is about to fight for his job once again. The vote that's happening tonight as he battles sexual abuse allegations.
And we got a chance for a few snowflakes flying around the area tomorrow into tomorrow night, but there's more on the way for the weekend. A little bit of uncertainty, though, and I'm going to show you why coming up.
The new state deadline for your unclaimed funds tonight.
Looking for a Columbus car dealership built on tradition, trust, and a modern way to shop? Byers Auto has been family-owned and operated since 1897, evolving from horse-drawn carriages to the horsepower of today's most advanced vehicles. With 14 brands available at buyersauto.com, shopping for your next new or pre-owned vehicle has never been easier. Explore options, compare brands, and start your purchase anytime from anywhere. Shop online at buyersauto.com. Byers Auto, driving the next generation of buyers.
Soon we'll be telling the whole stadium how Liberty Mutual customizes car insurance to save people hundreds. Whoa. I'll go get us tickets.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Zepbound may help in your weight loss journey. Once weekly Zepbound helps adults with obesity lose weight and keep it off.
Don't take if allergic to it, or if you or someone in your family had medullary thyroid cancer or multiple endocrine neoplasia syndrome type 2. Tell your doctor if you get a lump or swelling in your neck. Stop Zepbound and call your doctor if you have severe stomach pain or a serious allergic reaction. Severe side effects may include inflamed pancreas or gallbladder problems. Tell your doctor if you experience vision changes, depression, or suicidal thoughts before scheduled procedures with anesthesia. If you're nursing, pregnant, plan to be, or taking birth control pills. Taking Zepbound with a sulfonylurea or insulin may cause low blood sugar. Side effects include nausea, diarrhea, and vomiting, which can cause dehydration and worsen kidney problems.
Ask your healthcare provider about once weekly Zepbound and check your coverage today at zepbound.com.
Then I realized the more you bundle, the more you save on insurance with Liberty Bibbity.
It's like you're talking my love language.
Well, I've been taking word classes online.
Wow.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Happening in just 20 minutes, a man charged with pretending to shoot into traffic in Hilliard will go before a judge.
Amy Wattis is live in the studio this morning with a look at where that case stands. Amy?
Yeah, Katie, Kurt, police say this is 25-year-old Chase Osborne. Now, he was arrested over the weekend. Police say on Saturday afternoon, they started getting several phone calls saying there was a man walking east on Cemetery Road and was possibly on drugs. They say the calls also said he was waving a gun and pretending like he was going to shoot into traffic. Police say they identified the suspect as Osborne. They tracked him down to a nearby speedway and arrested him in the bathroom. Police say they also found his gun stashed in a trash can. They say Osborne admitted he purchased the gun and was an active drug user experiencing a mental health episode. Now, right now, Osborne is charged with tampering with evidence, weapons under disability, and a misdemeanor charge for inducing panic. He is due in court at 9 this morning. Now, we will have a crew there and let you know what happened on ABC 6 News at noon. On your side, Amy Wattis, Good Day Columbus. Kurt.
And also happening today, Whitehall City Council members will vote again on whether to remove current member Gerald Dixon.
He was arrested back in December for allegedly sexually abusing underage boys starting in the late 1990s. The charges included compelling prostitution and gross sexual imposition. The judge has since dismissed his case, but police are still investigating. The last time members of Whitehall City Council tried to vote, it failed by one vote. It must be a unanimous vote to remove a city council member. Dixon has denied any wrongdoing.
A former city council member is expected to go on trial in Marion in just under 90 minutes. Ayers Ratliff is facing charges after a 13-year-old girl says he sexually assaulted her in 2024. Court records show that the girl told her friend about the assault. The friend then reported it to the school counselor. At one point, the victim recanted her statement, but prosecutors pushed forward with the case anyway. Ratliff says the charges are politically motivated. Ratliff is set to be in court at 10.
The time right now, 8:42, and an Iowa teen is raising awareness for an important illness through a brand new book.
What she says is next in store for her book as she works to break the stigma around the illness when Good Day Columbus returns.
It's
It's the Morris Home New Year's sale. More new savings and more new styles with 20% off store-wide. Plus, the more you shop, the more you save with a bonus discount up to 10% off. Or get 0% financing at the Morris Home New Year's sale.
I chose to attend Columbus State because of their updated curriculum. It really exposed me to the industry level of programming. Now, I have a career as a software engineer in Columbus's booming IT industry.
At KNR, we've helped Ohio families through their hardest moments, standing strong when it matters most. When you're hurt in a car, you call KNR.
Start the year off right in a new Chevrolet from Reichert Chevrolet in Dublin. Try the new Reichert Chevrolet Silverado, only $168 a month, or save up to $14,000 off MSRP.
Drive a Reichert drive. We're dealing.
I'm more me than ever. Feel more you than ever, without compromise. At TJ Maxx, you can afford to turn your closet into a place of endless expression. With the quality you deserve, styles you crave, and prices you love. Max, what makes you, you.
Don't worry.
You can't predict sick days. But with Kleenex, you can be prepared for them. For whatever happens next, grab Kleenex.
We're on your side, weeknights at 10 and 11 p.m.
No one wants to run out of money in retirement. At Safe Harbor, we can help you build steady income streams so you can retire with confidence. Visit safeharboroh.com to schedule a complimentary meeting.
It's a new year and time for a new truck. Time to get to Reichert Buick GMC. Drive a Reichert GMC Sierra for just $249 a month, or get 0% financing and up to $7,000 off MSRP.
Drive a Reichert drive. We're dealing.
It's the New Year event at the Better Sleep Shop. Ashley Sleep Essentials, twin mattresses as low as $198. Queen mattresses starting at $398. Come in and save at the Better Sleep Shop inside Morris Home and Ashley.
Start your day with Central Ohio's #1 morning newscast.
It's always a good day with Katie McKee and Good Day Columbus. Weekday mornings starting at 4:25 a.m.
New research shows coffee might be able to do more than just wake you up in the morning.
Researchers found that certain compounds in roasted coffee beans could help slow the stream of sugar into our blood. And that research could help identify more foods that could help manage type 2 diabetes. Those scientists identified 3 previously unknown compounds which block an enzyme that plays a key role in how fast sugar enters into the body. But they say they'll need to do more studies to test how effective the compounds are in living organisms. An Iowa teen is sharing her story in the hopes of helping other children. She wrote a book about Tourette's syndrome and mental health.
She wants other kids to know that it's okay to be different or struggle sometimes. Rebecca Vaughn has her story.
Sometimes just going out in public was hard because you're making noises and people are staring at you, so I kind of stopped going out.
Anna Bennett was diagnosed with Tourette's syndrome when she was 11.
For me, it's mostly just little things like moving my mouth or blinking, but for a lot of different people, it impacts their lives in a great way.
For her Girl Scout Gold Award, she had to find a problem and create a solution with a lasting impact. The problem she saw?
Stigma around mental health and Tourette's.
Inspired by a book her teacher read to her class, she turned to the drawing board and the writing board.
Tourette's syndrome, or TS, is a disorder that causes tics. Tics are noises or movements that someone makes but cannot control. I thought that this would be maybe more impactful to read about someone who personally has it and just kind of explain it to kids who maybe need a way to explain it to their classmates.
Bennett wrote and illustrated her own book titled Tourette's Syndrome and Me.
A lot of other stuff come with it, so I kind of drew this where Tourette's is what you see, but all this stuff underneath comes with it.
On the cover, herself and her dog Gracie, who helped her through her diagnosis.
Gracie would go lay on Anna when she had anxiety, or if she was ticking, she would just put all of this fluffy weight and just help calm her down.
The first page is dedicated to my parents.
She has worked hard to get to this point where most people wouldn't realize she has Tourette's through therapy and medicine and working for years to be able to control anxiety. Her tics aren't really noticeable.
And then this is the final page that kind of like sums everything up.
Hoping to break the stigma and explain the disorder in a simpler way.
I kind of wanted to write this book so that little kids can be like, it's okay that I struggle, or it's okay that I'm on medicine, because sometimes you don't know that other people around you are dealing with the same thing and you kind of feel like alone in that.
Her book is currently available on Amazon, and she hopes to get it into local bookstores soon.
It is 8:48, and Ohio is not the only state in the Midwest experiencing the snow and cold temps. In Connecticut, families are making the most of that snowy weather, using a golf course in Norwich to sled and instigate snowball fights.
Luke Haidaz has more about the wintry fun.
You ready?
For 11-year-old Kayani Maldonado, there's strategy in sledding.
Both techniques are kind of like different in their own way, but I feel like going down like head first is like where it's at.
The 6th grader spent his snow day like any kid should.
I hope I don't fall.
And then huffing it up the hill. Of course, you want to stay safe and bundled up on a day like this.
It's cold, but when I have the jacket on, I'm hot.
I like it mixed between cold and warm, but it's mostly cold.
Jacket, hat, gloves, sweater.
Some sledders traded for snowmen, maybe a fort. But the tubes and sleds won the popular vote with 4-legged help and a need for speed.
When it's like smooth, like in these areas, like it tends to go faster.
Believe it or not, I still remember those snow days.
Of course, the best feeling in the world.
Sledding down the hill.
We would wait until the school would pop up on the bottom of the screen.
Watch and watch.
Yes. And then you just plan your day.
Yeah.
Go out for about 2 or 3 hours.
There you go.
Have some type of great warm snack afterwards.
And always make memories.
Just a vibe.
It was fun. All right, back here in Ohio, we want to remind you that you can send in your chime in pictures to us. We want to see the fun that you're taking part in.
Yes, we love it. So starting off with Kathy Shoemaker's horses, Indigo and Jade, who don't seem to mind the snow one bit. They're beautiful. Indigo you saw there, was lying down in the snow. She had it all over her. We think that she was trying to make her own horse snow angels. Now that would be something. I don't think their legs work that way.
Can they do that? And to another furry friend who was out enjoying the snow too, Jennifer Mafia, sending in this adorable photo of her dog Windsor in the snow. Love the name. You can tell he was enjoying the winter fun by the snow covering his nose and mouth.
And we want to share more of your fun, wintry photos. You can submit them by going over to the free Fox 28 News app. Hit the menu, click on Chime In. There you can submit all of your photos, and some of them may even pop up here on Good Day Columbus. So, Buck, I know that, the silver lining is we're glad that there's not a ton of snow out there to entice kids to want to be out since it's so cold, but we are going to get some snow.
It is looking a little bit more and more likely that snow maybe Saturday night and Sunday on the way for us. The models initially yesterday were looking like Saturday, and most of it would stay to the south, but it's slowed down and nudged a little bit farther north.
And this is snow that would stay because of the temps being so cold.
It will
unlike last weekend.
Yes, it is not going to be melting. And the other thing is, based off of the temperatures that we're looking at, it is going to be in a very light, fluffy snow. So blowing and drifting is going to be a big issue if we happen to get this snow this weekend. So still a lot of questions involved. It's been kind of crazy. I looked back at the month so far. We are 2.2 degrees warmer than normal if you average out this month so far since the beginning of January. That's not going to last long because look at the next 10 days. We only have one day. That would be tomorrow. That looks like it'll get above normal. 38 for the high tomorrow, and then it gets frigid as we head into next week. I like this, though. You can see kind of the trends that we've had. Remember that 65 degrees? It's hard to remember how windy it has been lately. It felt so much colder this month, but so far 2.2 degrees warmer than normal. It will flip the other way with what's coming the next 10 days. 7 right now. Wind chill is 6 below zero in Columbus. We've warmed up a little bit. London went from -16 to -13 right now, 14 below in Bucyrus. And again, we are dealing with a lot of closures and delays. We haven't had any new ones since midnight. The only thing we've had is some of the delays switch over to closures. Wind chills stay below 0 till lunchtime, and then it's still going to feel like the single digits into the afternoon with a high today of 29 or 20. That'll feel like 9. So cold day today. We had a few passing clouds, but generally pretty sunny for us. We're very cold and breezy today. Tomorrow, a couple pockets of light snow. It's not going to accumulate too much, but it's going to be a windy and chilly day tomorrow. Tomorrow's the windiest day of the 7-day forecast. It's also the warmest, 38. Then we get very cold again for Thursday, Friday, and the weekend. The potential for some snow showers. And again, it's right now looking to be more Saturday night, Sunday event for us, but there's still a lot of questions involved, and I'll show you that right after the 7-day forecast. So here you can see today, a few passing clouds, but generally pretty sunny as we get to 20. That wind coming out of the southwest, 10 to 15 miles per hour. And then we stay in the teens overnight with clouds moving in. A few pockets of snow tomorrow, especially northern Ohio. We get a few of them down here in central southern Ohio tomorrow. And you'll see a few of them here by 10 o'clock as well. So a couple pockets of snow. It's not a widespread event. That's why tomorrow we're only going to go with a 40% chance of snow, but a few pockets of light snow or wintry mix as we get into the upper 30s for the day tomorrow. We drop back to 32 on Thursday, and then 20 or colder for Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Let's talk about some of the snow that we're talking about. So again, I think late Saturday, early Sunday, these are two different forecast models we keep an eye on. This American version bumps the snow in a little bit more Saturday evening. The European is going to nudge in a lot more snow, but it holds off and keeps most of it until Sunday. So pretty good agreement. We'll have some snow showers, especially southern Ohio at 8 a.m. on Sunday. This model goes dry in the afternoon, but if we happen to get this prolonged snow Sunday, we could deal with a decent amount of it. So we'll keep an eye on this weekend. There's obviously some disagreement still. So once we get a little bit more confidence, we'll start nudging up that chance of snow a little bit more, but it does look like Saturday night, Sunday, we could be dealing with some accumulating snow across parts of Ohio.
Amazing America 250 celebrates the stories that together. Amazing America 250 on ABC6.
When you think of the hero of your home, who or what comes to mind? At Universal Windows Direct, our Unishield windows use super spacer insulation technology to keep you comfortable and save you money on energy bills. Right now, buy 4 windows, get 4 free, plus 60 months of 0% interest and a bonus $1,000 off your next project. Not all heroes wear capes, but this one will save your day. Visit universalwindowsdirect.com today.
New year, new keys, and a brand new Kia from Reichert Kia. Try the new Reichert Kia Sportage for just $229 a month or get 0.9% financing.
Drive